Oh, I have returned. Good morning. Oh, hope you guys are having a wonderful weekend. Welcome. Good morning. Let us make some games today, shall we? Hello, Footlong Icicle. Good morning. Yes, yes, yes. Hello, Dadzilla. Good morning, good morning, good morning, guys. Hope you have a good day. Everything's fine.
Hello, Cakez.
Hey, Null Exception, how you doing? Hello, Mr. Footlong Icicle, Mr. Enix, Mr. Null Exception, Mr. Psyche, Mr. Good Life, Mr. Akuras, Mr. Magetsap. Good morning, Enex. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Good morning, chat. Hello. Clarisso on YouTube, good morning. Zilla on YouTube, bro. Good morning. Oh, Haskas, how you doing, brah? Good morning. Today we're going to be chilling, okay? We are going to chill today, chat. Does someone know why yesterday did someone make a video of my game yesterday? Seems to go quite well. Kick has higher quality? It does, yeah? You know, guys, if you wanna support me, you could, and you don't wanna watch ads, you can watch on Kick for sure. That's fine. Hello, mister. Hello. Good morning, Pixel Eyes. Good morning, Fernando. Hello, guys. Good night from Gaboria. Hello there, bro. YouTube Tangy TD. Marketing for your indigents. Land a hit game. Wow, 1 hour.
Tangy TD
is it in the category? Hey? How's it not in the game category, lol? I should probably do that. Which game that is, right? Let me see. Game. Tangy TD. Save. 100,000 units sold? No. There's no way. There is no way, my friend, that we have sold anywhere close to 100,000 units, bruh. What are you talking about? All right, let's see. Aha. There you go. Okay. Did someone make a video yesterday or what happened? Ooh, look at this guy. This guy's playing. Recommended. What about recent? Difficult to say, right? Because it's not perfectly sorted. 1 day ago. Yeah. I don't know. Difficult to say. I just noticed that I had unusual player numbers yesterday. Like I was thinking it would be going down. Right. But okay. I mean, I'll take it. It's awesome. Botted? Bro, I don't bot. I have never botted. Nor will I ever bot. Weekend? Yeah, I guess. Weekend boost. Okay. Anyway, so yeah, today I want to work on Tangy TD and I want to play Code and Grease game. I wonder if he's still working on it, but yeah, that's what I want to do today. I've done a couple of changes over the weekend so far on Tangy TD. I still have a couple of things I want to do. I have gotten an email from someone who's playing the game with his wife, or not with his wife, but they are playing on the same computer. And it looks like you can do a Steam ID save game. Hi, Hello there, Forest Carp. Good morning. Have you seen my message about YouTube category image cakes? I probably lost it. I'm trying to catch up with all the messages while at the same time spending time with my family. And I'm being completely honest. I think now that my wife wants more attention, it's been really tough to get everything under the hood, to be honest. That's also why this took a bit longer, the update. Simply because it's not that easy, let's say that, okay? I'm trying to do as much as I can, but there's too much stuff piling up at the same time. There's new stuff coming in every day that I try to attend to. Which country are you from? Germany. Steam charts and others cannot be trusted. Bigger than it thought. It is close to reality. What? Wait, so info available on Steam chats and others cannot be trusted? I thought it's close to reality. No? I didn't say that you can't trust this. Not sure where you got that from. Like, of course you can trust. What? Did you learn programming on your own? Yeah, I did. Yes, sir. Now that you got money, wife wants attention. She always wanted attention, bro. She always wanted attention and time. That's just normal, bro. But yeah. I think today, let's just start by educating ourselves on how to properly reset the leaderboard with a timer, so I can do that in the future more easily. I think that's a topic I want to tackle today, and I want to tackle that when I'm fresh. And then we can look at Discord stuff. I would really like to play Code and Grease game that he's been putting up on itch. That's the 2025, right? January, February. Lol. February here, somewhere here. Guess you've had a full-blown discussion there. Okay, let's see. And yeah, sorry about the guy that was spamming or advertising his own shit there. You know, that's obviously not the intention of this channel. Quark by Andrew, yeah, this guy right here. That's where we stopped last time. I wanna play this. But can you even play this? Or you need to download it? Vertical slice, okay. I wanna play this, but not now. What game have you made before? Tangy TD? Nothing. No game. Did not make any game. So, I forgot where the link to that website was. Greetings, sir. Hello there, Warlock. I'm trying to find it, okay? Man. First web game. Gamedev, solo, gnomes. So I have lost the link on how to reset. Let me see. I think someone messaged me that. Okay, I can write the mail. Okay, fine. Let me see. Someone messaged me about the resetting of the leaderboards. Found this website, leaderboards. It's free. Yeah, Nabil, thank you. So cronjob.org, you can just do a post request with this. Here's the docs from the reset. And here's the cronjob. Cronjob.org. Just in time or in flexible intervals from a minute by minute to once in a year, absolutely free. So basically, it's not absolutely free, I have to sign up. But basically, it's a cron job. No, I guess... Man, this is going to be tough, guys, I can already tell. Reset leaderboard, post request. And then I need some publisher API key. Bruh, that sucks. Cron stones. Cron job. See, like, this is the stuff, right, that game devs know, but there's no tutorials about this. Don't show it on stream, yeah. But I would have to give that key to this website. And I don't like that. So what about... Remember to have a computer on and Windows can do the job. Yeah. Yeah, you have Aufgabenplanung in English, right? Task scheduling is something you have in Windows too. Yeah, in a batch script with curl or something, I could do that too. So basically I have to do a post request. But how does the key look? It needs the key, an app ID, and the leaderboard, which is numeric ID of the target leaderboard can be retrieved from get leaderboards. Okay. Now, how do I put a timer in the game then? Because if how do I put a timer? Let's say, if we look at the calendar, right? Let's just say today. All right, let's say, let's open up Paint. How's the video game? Good, good. Thanks for asking. Doing good. See him? It's a bit better. No, I have a cooldown timer, like a timer that counts down. That, like, I don't know why you would assume that I would let players reset the leaderboard, like a countdown timer that tells players the leaderboard is going to reset in 5 hours. Hey, Griesfrei, how are you doing? Countdown to a specific date, yeah. You have time zone issues. That's what I was going to get at, yeah. How do I make a countdown in the game like in Megabonk? Because the leaderboard reset is global. See, guys, that's what I mean by... And he said it himself too, right? But the moment I saw Megabonk, I was like, yeah, this game is definitely not made by someone who's not made games before. This guy has a lot of XP. Stuff like this is not trivial to do and requires a lot of research and proper testing to be able to work. And you don't just do that on your first game. It takes some time to do this and some XP. And the reason why, listen, the reason why I'm copying that from Megabonk is because if you just reset the leaderboard willy-nilly, then people are going to hate you for that because they have fought long and hard for their scores and they have not been given a proper warning with enough heads up time that there is going to be a reset. And they will give you negative reviews for that because that's a communication issue on your part, right? So how do I do a global countdown inside my game? I guess that's where we start. If I have to go into the leaderboards on Steam and click reset manually because I'm too retarded to set up this post request, fine. Hey, fine. Totally okay. Yeah. If I can make it a script that runs, fuck, that's totally okay. I just need to have the countdown time be the same on everyone's machine. It should say, shut the fuck up! It should be leaderboard reset, 6 days, 15 hours, 18 seconds. That's what it should be. Bye. C++ Chronos. I will not include C++ Chrono.
It is software based.
Because STD Chrono gives me plus 5 seconds compilation time. Just make a new table based on time and also keeps history. Why are you doing an actual reset? No achievement for leaderboard stuff. Because people will hate you for this. There will always be people that have more time than you. And like my game might not have this issue, but it could have this issue where you have so many people that spend way more time than you and they will clutter the top 50. We could make new leaderboards and keep the old ones, yeah. Say you pick Monday 2 AM in UTC, then every copy of your game just shows countdown to Monday UTC, adjust Monday UTC to an offset from their time. How do I do that? Like you're saying like that is so simple. How do I get that offset? What do I do, right? Anything without time zones won't be accurate. So I need to get, let's see if there is code in C to get the time of a specific time zone. That could be the first step, right? C language, get time zone, time. Get the time zone offset in C. I'm using the standard mk time function to return a struct tm into an epoch time value. The tm fields are populated locally and I need to get the epoch time as GMT. TM has GMT off field to allow you to set a local GMT offset in seconds for this purpose, but I can't figure out how to get that information. Surely there must be a standard function somewhere that will return the offset. How does local time do it? Just do the following. Checking errors returned by systems calls was omit for the sake of readability. Thank you! Yes! Because you don't need that shit, you just need the code. Shit. Time T, struct, local time, offset to GMT is time zone is. Okay. Okay, but this is on Linux? Don't tell me this is Linux. I'm trying to make a
I
countdown.
love Cakez. Just kidding, fuck Cakez.
I'm trying to make a countdown timer like in Megabonk so that we can count down. I can give the players a countdown timer for the leaderboard reset. Since I'm changing items or I'm adding items and I'm changing the challenge mode. And I'm also fixing a lot of things and changing the gameplay a little bit and quality of life, blah, blah, blah. I want to give everyone an equal playing ground for the leaderboard reset. And since I didn't get to it this week, I have to delay it by another week so that people have enough time to prepare for the leaderboard reset. Now, it's not going to be a lot of people, right? If it's, I don't know, a couple of people, that's fine. I just want to do this the proper way. Also moving forward for the future. Can't you just use Unix time? I don't want to set an end time on a server. I want this to be without server. I think that would be bad. Like doing it through this stuff right here. No. Like, it should all be done locally. I think the moment you add in servers is the moment you add an internet to the thing. And it's like, then it could also be... Let's just test. Okay. I want to test this in the game. See how well that works. And yeah, probably no Railip today, guys, because while I do want to learn, I still want to make progress on the game. And since I just got home, I feel like I should spend the time today to work on the game. And then we'll see if by the end of the day we still have time to do some Railip action with lighting and bloom. Would be cool to get bloom in the game somewhat efficiently. Would also be cool to learn about render targets and how to efficiently do that. We'll see, right? Let's just see if this works. Let's go to game, CPP, debug testing. Oh yeah, guys, I fixed the knockback of heroes, by the way. You can now, like, you should no longer get stuck with Tangy or fly into Africa, which is nice. I've been knockbacking my heroes yesterday for like 3 hours and they were all in the map after that still. Alright, so basically this is the code. Okay, I don't have local time R, which I guess we need time.h for that. Right. So this is still complaining because this is Linux. Local time S. R doesn't exist, but S exists. Did they change this from when is this? This is 2012. It's not that old. I really like the simple solution, but I found a problem with the code. I think the struct tm should be struct tm result. Then you can use result instead of tm in the rest of the code. Oh, so this guy is 14 years ago. You should make an announcement. I will with a patch. I will. That's the whole thing. How did you make the paths round and dynamic? Is it still via time map? No, it's... the paths are not via time maps. One sec. The paths are using splines. I generate splines. Hey, why is that gold gets cut massively during challenge? You get like 1 gold per minute. The reason for that is simple. I don't want you to easily beat the challenge mode. The challenge is something that And you will get items that allow you to get gold, right? I'm working on those. But I don't want you to easily get gold because it makes it too easy. Just too easy then. It's supposed to be a challenge. That's why it's called challenge mode. And reaching round 100 is supposed to be a big achievement. And it's actually, if you make good builds, right, which you can, round 100 is, I don't want to say a cakewalk, but it's really easy, let's say that, even without much money. You should be able to get Unix time from every PC. You don't need local time. That way it's the same for everyone. Okay, how about that? Then try to get Unix time. C, language, get Unix time. Time function returns the time since this in seconds.
Your welcome message is empty, Peepo sad.
Okay. Now, if the time function gives me that, you sure? Time T time in seconds. Time.h, seconds, time T seconds. Seconds is that. All right, so if I get time since epoch, then I just need to set a date somehow. And then once I have the proper date, I can set an interval. Getting the time is good enough because I can get the time now. I can pretend yesterday at Saturday in the morning was the interval, and then I just do a modulo. And then we have a countdown. That's all I need. I just need a modulo. And when the modulo hits, nothing on your end happens. I just set up a Aufgabenplanung in English. No, you don't understand, Ebeth. Think again. It's the time in seconds since epoch. Between Saturday and Saturday, how much is it? So 7 days times 24 hours times 60 minutes times 60 seconds. That is that much. That's the interval. That's all I need. That's my interval. So I already have the... But that's 1 week, right? I want to multiply that by 2. I think I'll do 2 weeks. 2 week reset. Or 1 month, right? Maybe even a month. Leaderboard. Okay, we have the leaderboard reset schedule, and now I just want to test what is in this struct. It's the first time I'm using this. And I don't think I need time.h. I think I already have that. So we don't need that. I love it. I love it, guys. Hey! It's actually not that difficult then. Cool. Now we just gotta get the proper time, right? I need to know how many seconds ago was yesterday 8 a.m.? Or, well, what is the best time for, like, if I go... We could literally take... No, we take Path of Exile times. When does Path of Exile always do a league launch? It's a Friday. For me, it's 8 or 9 p.m. So, what is Friday, 8 or 9 p.m. in seconds ago from now? Then we have the starting schedule in seconds from epoch. Boom. Time now since start date. Yeah. Set it to, yeah. Time now since start. Modulo interval. Done. That's simple. Awesome. So no conversion needed at all. Damn, that's simple. And then depending on the interval or the count, right? The modulo counter. Or the division counter. At the division counter, we do new leaderboards.
I don't want to be like Cakez.
Unix UTC is 1 hour ahead of you. What if someone... That's time since epoch. Has nothing to do with your time on the PC, I think. Could happen. It could be if someone changes their time on their PC, but that's their own. That's their own fault. Like, it has nothing to do. My timer does not affect their gameplay. It just needs to be correct on my machine. If they fuck with their own time zone and time, that's not my fault. Yeah, it's just visual. Can I please accept this? No, I don't want this. If I will probably stop using Firefox. I will not accept it. I don't trust them. That's why I don't accept. This doesn't matter, yeah. All right, let's see. Time T. Oh, it's literally just a value. 1 billion seconds. 1 billion seconds, guys. All right. Okay, wait. So let's see. Yesterday was 24 hours times 60 minutes times 60 seconds. Okay, that's yesterday this time. That is Saturday. Friday this time is times 2. Now, oof. Let's say it's 4 p.m. I reset at 8 p.m. So that's 4 hours. Which means I need to deduct 4 hours from this. 4 hours. 4 hours. 4 hours. 4 hours. 4 hours. 4 hours. So 172,000, 4 hours times 60 seconds. 60 minutes times 60 seconds. 14,000. So if I get the time in 4 minutes, which is 4 p.m., then I know exactly, and so I need to deduce that. So I do minus 172,800. That is how much I have to go minus in order. There's a converter. There's a converter. Okay, yeah. So. What month? Oh god. Date to timestamp. Okay, wait. God, that's stupid. Friday, why can I not pick? 27 GMT 0 hour. Like, why the fuck can I not just 8 p.m. GMT? Okay, timestamp. So this is the timestamp from Friday, 8 p.m. Let's see. I still want to test it out myself, guys. Okay, guys ready? Yesterday was 28. Yeah, but yesterday was Saturday. I want to reset on Friday. How do you know you have to reduce by 4 hours? So, because starting now is 4 p.m. on Sunday. If I go -1 entire day, that's 4 p.m. Saturday. If I go another -1 day, that is 4 p.m. Friday. But I want to add an additional 4 hours. So if I do -170,000, then I have to reduce that by 4 hours to get to 8 p.m. on Friday. You know what I mean? So, wrong, they changed the clock last night. True, they changed the clock last night because they're assholes. But it doesn't really matter if it's off by 1 hour. Okay, so you guys are saying it's this much. This is it. I mean, we could literally test this out in a second, but I still want to test it out myself. Okay, you guys ready? I will wait until it literally says... Okay, 40 seconds. 40 seconds. $30 seconds. 30 seconds, guys. Holding the F5 button. I need to factor in a delay bit on the start, so... 10 seconds. I will click start now. Shit. It's almost perfect. Almost perfect. I think it's missing 2 seconds here. All right, take this number. Take that number. Put that in the calculator. Guys, that's a different number. That is a different number than this website. This is completely different. It is 641,600. So where was I wrong? It's 1 hour off. Is it 1 hour off? 3,600? Doesn't look like it is. An hour? No. 1 hour is 60 times 60. That is 3,600. 6 times 6. Yeah. 3,600 to this does not make this number 4. Subtract then. Still won't make this number 4. We have a 4 here. It is 41,000. Here we have 34,000. The difference is 4,000. No, the difference is 6,200. 6,200. 7,000? Is it 7,000? Yes, it's 7,200. How's it 2 hour difference? How? Well, you know what? I'll have both numbers, right? Let's just set the start termin here. Well, we kind of have to reduce that by another 1 week minimum because I want to reset in 7 days. And if I reset every 2 weeks, then I have to remove a week. But okay, let's just start with this. Const int. It's 1 billion, right? This is a billion. This can go to 2 billion. This can now go to 4 billion. I don't think we're gonna hit 4 billion anytime soon. Leaderboard start. Leaderboard reset start. Or the leaderboard reset origin. There you go. Good. Now I want to turn that into a time. Just a cool countdown timer. How do I get a countdown timer in? How do I get that in? So I can get the const u32 time since origin, which is leaderboard reset origin minus t. This is time since origin. And then I can use Asyn's awesome converter. String swarm in. Here you go. Time since origin. Okay. Doesn't matter. Huh? Render options is outline text. How's Railab going? Going good so far. I'm just trying to balance working on Railab with working on my game because I feel bad not doing stuff for the game on stream, or at least showing that I'm doing something right. I feel like I have not done quite enough on the game since the last update. Okay, let's see. So I want to get the minutes, hours, is time since origin divided by 60. Well, no. Well, that's seconds. That's minutes. How did I do that? Take time in seconds. Minutes F mod F seconds. Okay. I don't want to use my brain right now. Minutes is time since origin divided by seconds. Now, minutes could also be more than 60 minutes, right? So we take that. And we modulo that by 60. Now we have minutes. Constitute 32 hours is time since origin divided by 60 to get minutes. Wait, no, we start with minutes, right? Without the modulo. So this is minutes. Then we take, from minutes we get hours by taking minutes and dividing it by 60. Const 32 days is hours divided by 24. And seconds is time since origin modulo 60. There you go. I think that's it. And then obviously here you need modulo? Yeah, I know I need more modulos. I know. I need modulo here. Oh shit, it's lagging. Okay, so let's see. We have percentage O2 D for minutes, hours. Let's just do hours first. Right? If I can see the hours, that's fine. And then we get minutes properly done after that. So let's just say hours without the modulo. That would be more than 24 hours then. Then we have minutes, which we need to modulo by 60. And then we have seconds. All right.
Hello.
$42 hours and 10 minutes. 42 hours. Let's see. 42. If we do minus 24, that's 18 hours. That's not it. 18 hours. So that is 6 hour difference. If I go back at 18 hours, how do we do that? 3, 2, 1, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0, 0, 11, 10. That's 10 p.m. 10 p.m. And I used this number or my number? I used their number. So that number needs to be removed by 7,200. Then we should be looking at 20 hours, which fits. 44 hours, yeah. Okay. So I think what I want to do is a percentage O2D days and then hours minutes seconds. Then we need to take the days, then hours modulo 60. No, wait, sorry, 24. I apologize. Sorry, 24. Wrong. Now, it would be 1 day, 20 hours. 1 day, okay, yeah. 1 day, 20 hours, 13 minutes. Okay. That fits. That works. The problem with time and time zones. The good thing is, as far as I understand, time since epoch is the same for everyone. So if you call time since epoch, we have it, right? This is simplest to read. Time since origin minus equals days. Days is divided by this. Hours is divided by this. Minus equals minutes. I guess. Yeah. You need to deduct? No, but it works still. It works because I do modulo. Only Cakez would implement this right after daylight savings to make it as confusing as possible. Hey, I don't choose this, okay? I just try my best. But yeah, I get it. Const time since origin. Time since origin modulo, total minutes. Hours. Thank you guys. It's fine. We got it. Yeah, okay. What if I have 0 days though? What if I have 0 days? Will it say 0 days? Or do I adjust? I think it will still say 0 days, right? If I put in a 0 here. And also, I don't like the fact that it says 1 days, right? I wanted to say 1 day without the 0 in front. So I guess, how do we get that to work? You have to make a pretty hour to remove zeros. Also plural, yeah. I can do a bunch of if checks, right? That's fine. But it's very ugly. Percentage D instead of OD. Yeah, for days that could work, true. For days this could work. Today as... Yeah, we could just be lazy, right? And say this. That's right. I think that's better. All right, now I want to count down. Percentage S, can you leave percentage S empty? Is that possible? Not sure if we can. Okay, it does work. Cool. All right, cool. That's easy then. Thank you, Abev. All right, let's go to the game real quick. The leaderboard. Where do I put the reset in? I could put the reset at the top here. But if I'm in challenge mode, let's say I lose real quick. Let's just lose in round 1 or something. I mean, I could put it here. It's already bleeding into this. Yeah, the reset will... Yeah, we will do the reset in a sec. All right, let's take this entire code. Take this entire code. Put it into leaderboard. Board position. Heading. Reset timer. Did I not restart this? Yes, I don't think I did. 1 second, guys. I think VS Code is lagging like crazy. Cakez, I saw Japanese game page raving Tangy TD on their article today. Did you see it? What does raving mean? Being angry about it? Or they like? Did they like it? Pretty sure negative. Because no Japanese localization. Just make it D. Ah, we could. Let's see, task manager. No, they love it. Awesome. Awesome. Yo. Just trying to get some browser page, console windows, those. System process. I don't know. This is from... I'm pretty sure this is from Visual Studio Code. Is it? Guys, is this from Visual Studio? I think it is. Editing this process will cause Windows to become unusable or shut down. Maybe not. I'm just gonna leave that. Alright. Fine. How many copies have you sold this far? Raving about something means positive. Okay. Cool. Yeah, I haven't gotten to... I feel so bad. I haven't gotten to any of the people that played my game and said thank you. I've been so bent on, you know, making another game and fixing this game. Const vector 2. Okay, guys, let's just see what that looks like. And then we could say D, right? 1D. Now, how do we get the reset, right? We have the origin. We have the reset schedule, 2 weeks. And so then we need a const u32. Time until reset is the origin. Origin. We take time. Time since epoch. We move that, we remove the origin. And we modulo the reset schedule. Time until reset. Okay. I'm forgetting a plus here. I need to add the plus one more time, yeah. Because that would be... Now it counts up, I think. Wait, it counts up. Wait, we are moduloing the schedule. Yeah, we need to take the reset schedule and minus this. There you go. Okay. I think with plus it's not the time since it's modulo. But let's see. "12 days, 3 hours, and 32 minutes. 32 minutes is correct. 3 hours is also correct. 12 days is not correct. Because we need to minus the reset schedule by half. So 1,209,600 divided by 2. Am I going to do a profit monetary reveal again? I will probably not do this on stream. 5 days, guys. 5 days. 3 hours, 31 minutes. There it is. There it is, chat. We got it. Now we have the reset in the game. I want to know if you guys have the same time. But how do I know if people will troll me or not?
Am I so out of touch?
First try, yeah. First try.
Bamboozle just subscribed.
Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Baboozle. Thank you so much for subscribing. And thank you guys for following earlier. No, I will just display D. It's fine. Push it to test branch and let people post screenshots? Yeah. I'm pretty sure some people will try to troll me, but I think this will work since Epoch is the same for everybody. It will not be perfect, right, with the leaderboard reset, I'm pretty sure. But it should be fine. If it says that on my computer, then I just do the REST request using a batch script or something. And we can test that with the... We can test if the script works with the demo. Or we don't do a reset, we use different leaderboards. By counting from the origin how many leaderboard iterations we have done. So there will never be any resets. There will just be an additional, and therefore I never have to do a reset actually. I don't even have to set up a scheduler. I just get the counter and then I add the counter to the string as an underscore, and then it'll use those leaderboards. So I think I'm done. I just need to code in getting the leaderboard names. But let's first test this, I think, tiny bit higher and also a bit further to the right. 6 pixels maybe? Six pixels is too much. We do 2 pixels and 22. Awesome. Will you be adding more levels soon? 3 pixels or 4. So about that, I think what I will be doing is after this patch, I will focus on adding in. I will focus on working on the big update and share that with you. I don't want to do, here's another level, guys. Here's another level. Here's another level. There will be a baseline of the game. And for that period of time, I'm going to listen to people saying that there's not enough maps. But I will accept that, and then I will prepare a big patch and share the progress with you on the stream and on what's it called? I will share the progress with you on stream and on Steam. Meaning I will do some update posts on Steam, keeping you in the loop of what I've been working on and what enemies I have now. I guess some little updates, so like to keep people excited for what's coming and spread the word. Small island on the map. No, I don't want to do promises like that. I will only share once I have done something. If I put an island on the map now, that's a promise I have to fulfill, and I don't know if I can fulfill that. I will only share something once I know that'll be in the game. Have you enjoyed your day off yesterday? What did you do with the family, if we may ask? It was nice. We were outside. Zoe was having fun outside. Then we were in a city. And my wife wanted to drink a coffee. Then we went to drink a coffee. Then we went to... what's it called? Spielplatz? In English? Spielplatz? And yeah, after that, my wife went to her sister's. And I got home. I went home. And I did some coding at the end of the day. Playground? Yeah. I did some coding at the end of the day. And today I brought her and her sister to Dortmund in English. Dortmund. Will you be checking S and box? What is S and box? Playground? Yeah. Bleibt gleich. Yeah, I did go a little overboard with what I did yesterday. I tried to fix the knockback, which sometimes would make heroes get stuck between trees, and the Changi would sometimes get stuck inside a tree stump, and I remember someone pointing that out, so I tried to fix that. That took a while to fix. Also wanted the knockback to feel good. I made it now so that I could code it in again, but basically I made it now so that units get pushed, or units push others a bit more. You see that? How if I toss him, like they win, if that makes sense. See that? It feels a little bit more alive, like she's barging in there. Like, hey, I wanna be here, right? So that feels a little bit more awesome, like what we had before. And also I made it so that you can essentially hold down right click to pick up units now. It's not as tedious as it was before. If you want faster pickup times, you have to get the items for pickup times. There's an item that gives you infinite scaling. A volcano map with lava instead of water, like the end of bosses. I want to work on enemies. I want to work on, and I don't know how RTS games do this, but I want to work on flow fields and enemies being unable to go through trees. Like they have to follow the same rules like I am, and if they can't, like they should not be able to see me or go through trees. That's what I want. That will take weeks to months. Probably weeks. I don't want to say months, but probably weeks to implement. And yeah. This also pisses me off. Shouldn't choose that. Oh, that's not known when I'm first doing it. Should wait to know that there's an item for pickup speed. I mean, there's an item there. I mean, it literally says lifting time, pickup speed. I guess I could call it pickup speed. Pickup time, lifting time, pickup time. You guys want this to be pickup time? Pickup time instead of lifting time? Uh-oh. It's gonna be annoying. This is the first. There's other ones too. Ah, yep, changing names. Awesome. Well, only have to do this 9 times, guys. It's fine. Copium. You would have to change the whole terminology for lifted heroes. Search it in Steam. Search what in Steam? As in box, search it in Steam. Planning a public roadmap. I don't like to put myself under pressure. I'm going to say that there will be additional content and I'll be working on that, and then I will just show what I've been working on. I will not do like a big roadmap. I will tell them that I'll be working on a big patch, another biome with new gameplay experience, but I will just share this over time. Lifted heroes. True. You're right. I shouldn't be doing this. You're right. I should not do this right now. I have to change the entire lifting thing. Correct. And I don't want that right now. You're right. Lifting time. It's lifting time. Bro, you're my dream. Hello there, my man. Money has changed you. How? I feel like I'm the same. I'm just a little bit more relaxed now. Take this. So basically, there is lifting time.
All chat developers.
If I get a lot of this, then it's a lot faster. Now, obviously, you have to get lucky, but listen, already 30% faster. %40 faster. I wonder what happens when you go above 100%. Guys, there's crazy stuff you can do with Tangy. Okay, like for real. And she doesn't even have all the items I want her to have. Just wait until I get the items in the game that I want her to have. The abilities and stuff. Bro, she's going to be so OP. Holy. Though it would be awesome to get more lifting time right now. Like a couple more. Come on! I don't know. There you go, 60. I want to test what happens if I get 100% cooldown reduction on this. Come on! Gloves, show up! There you go. 6, 7, 8, 9. Now I want to see how fast that is first. Created a save point. That's super fast. Watch what happens. Look, I want to show you. Watch. 1%. Wait, I need to click myself. Wait. Six. Ah, whoops. You see how much damage I get? Every lift? 300 true damage? Oops. Let's see. Oh my god! Oh my goodness. Oh, she has so much attack speed. Wait, I deal no damage. I attack so fast. 4%. Look, what the fuck? She's a killing. How do I have so much attack speed? Oh my god, I attack too fast. How much attack speed did I get? How the fuck did I get that, man? Holy. She's a killing machine, yeah. What the fuck? Bruh. Do I have that much projectile speed or something? Area of effect increase? 720 per second. 2 projectiles. Cheating, broke your own game. I kind of have to get a maximum. Let's see. Calculator. No, I can attack 50 times per second. Wait, so I update 30 times in 1 second. So if I take 1 second, which is 60 seconds. No, 60 seconds. And I divide that by 30. No, how do I do this? I update 30 times per second. In 1 second, I divide that by 30. So that is 0.03. This is 33 milliseconds. If I attack... No, I can attack... Oh, I see. I attack so quickly that the animation skips the part where I'm supposed to attack. Wait, let's see. But why does it always happen when they get close to me, though? Ah, equals equals. It needs to be greater or equals. I think that's when... That's the solution. What you complaining about here? Error. Oh, I see. Pick up, lift. Okay. Hey, bros. Hey, Zerg. Hey, Zerg. Cheating. Hey, bro. Any sketches or ideas you can share related to Anubis patch? Can't wait for the new this year. Not yet. The only thing that I really have in my head is mummies and probably demons and Anubis and but I have not drawn anything yet. I wanted to have drawn something already. I did not get to it yet. My game is in a single file, yeah. There we go. Okay. There we go. Nice. I think there's a maximum we can get though. Right, let's see. How do I have so much attack speed? Bro. God, that's so cool. 400 damage. Man. Yeah, and I'm a tank too. I have 65 and 800 life. So yeah, I got a lot of levels though, right? But yeah, I told you guys that Tangy can be the most powerful unit. Let's just play, right? And see how long Tangy can carry me. What's the average boss size in pixels? Or is it way too big? 128? 128 is not big, no. I can show you. Like the biggest boss I have... Oh wait, that's the other one. Is... This one's big, but I have bigger one. This one is 96. This one is the biggest one. I didn't draw that one. And that one is... Oh, also 96. Yeah, 96. 128. I will definitely make bigger bosses, yeah. And I will try to draw them myself. Anyways, let's do auto start rounds. Let's see how far we get. What's the new game going to be about? I don't know yet. It'll be an incremental game. I have some ideas, but first I will play around with Raylip and learn. Would love to see a boss that takes half the screen. I also have to think about resistances in... Maybe I make... Guys, is it reasonable to make demons immune to fire, right? And then mummies could be susceptible to fire. Oh, we could do 5 times the speed. Takes too long otherwise. Man, why do I have so much attack speed? How much attack speed did I take? Holy. Did you see the boss? Dead. Holy water. Animating a huge boss would be done by moving parts of the boss. So for example, animating a huge dragon, you would move parts of the dragon, not the entire dragon. Man. Oh my god. Let's see. How fast can you kill him? I got stunned. I mean, not bad. No, I died. Heal. There. What the fuck? I flew to Africa. Damn, bro. I gotcha! No! No! Machine gun, this is so funny. Machine gun. Damn, man. And that's why I love. That's exactly the type of game I wanted to make, guys. Uh-oh. Damn, I love it. Awesome. What the fuck? What happened to this game? No, I just leveled up Tangy a bit. Gave her some powerful buffs. Shouldn't be this fast. Look, listen, I spent all my points into attack speed and shit. Like, look, by default she has 1.4 attack speed, but if you give relics a lot and you just go with attack speed, right? Attack speed. You see how fast this goes up? Attack speed. Attack speed. Attack speed. 1.8. Attack speed. Attack speed. It's already at 2.1. Attack speed. Projectile count. We could do that. Pierce count. Pierce count. Attack speed. Split count. Oh, this one gave me attack speed. That's why. The magic gloves give attack speed. I get it. That's why I had so much. I love it. That's awesome. No, that was fun. Anyways. So the more stuff you get, like obviously the stronger you get, right? The more you pick up. What the hell? Wait a minute. This will most likely become an issue. Let's see. Yep. Index out of bounds. That's what I was expecting. Tangy attack but does not have an attack frame. And the attack frame of Tangy is here. 0, 1, 2, 3. 0, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 3. There you go. That's why we got an index out of bounds, because I knew this was not implemented. And now it should be fine. Okay, let's see if this works. There you go. Now it works. Let me slow this down. Yeah. There you go. Yeah. And so, yeah, you can make Tangy really strong. The music you play, there's no copyright, no problems. Yeah, for the most part, yes. Like, we selected songs that can be played on stream. Why don't you add a mount to the command? It's fine. It's fine. Anyways, what was I about to do? Or did we test this already? Oh yeah, the reset of the leaderboard, right. The reset time. Let's do challenge. Just put Tangy here. Until she loses. And then if she once she loses, we can see the time. I don't make it on the card. I tried. It doesn't really make sense oftentimes to put it on the card. If it was simple to do, then I would do it. But right now, it doesn't really add more information than is already shown on screen, even if it's not perfect. in these cards here, if you want to know the stat increase, you look to the left. Like, for example, area of effect goes up by 10 and cooldown by -4. Right. I can't 100% display every stat, unfortunately. Yeah, so I already added this hover information here to show what's affecting what. And that has to be enough for now until... Like, if enough people complain, but this is good enough. You wanna use a texture packer? I have written one myself, but I need to make it work with the Raylet game I'm making. Think I'm gonna lose here. Or not. Yeah, that's where we lose, which is fine. Why not display all of it, hovering over and clicking a button like V or something? Anyway, so it says reset in. I think I will center this and then we're good. Okay, now the last thing I have to do for this is to create a string out of the reset. Huh? What? What the fuck? Huh? Oops. Wait. That was the wrong text. Hello, bro. Hello there, Only G. How are you doing, man? What are you using in the backend? DirectX 11. If you mean rendering. All right, reset in. It is very visible here. I like that. It's on top. And now everyone can see it. So I will push this. Just need to get leaderboard. Let's see. Get leaderboard. Get leaderboard. So leaderboard Name. Story map leaderboards. So the way I need to do this now is I need to get the count, right? So these are all the names. And I think I want to do a static assert here too. That the array size of the story map leaderboards is the same as the story map count. Missing leaderboard name. There you go. And then I need to add a %d here, which needs to be filled in. And that would be season, right? Number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 would be the different seasons. You know? I didn't even know what that is. This is good enough here, yeah. Hello, bro. Hello there. Great, you. I'm doing great too. Bit tired, otherwise I'm great. Okay, now. Get leaderboard. Implementation, the leaderboard name. Here. So this is a format text, and then here game globals, game CPP. We need a const expression for the leaderboard reset and timings. Here, I guess. So we need the leaderboard reset schedule. Can someone do the math for this? Let's see. So we have 774,641,600 minus 7,200 minus. Okay, we have that, and then we do 1,209,600. We divide that by 2, 604,000. 604,800, 774, 6, 3, 4, 400. Minus 604,800. Then we have this. 1. That is it, right? Just want to test if this is still correct. Any future plans regarding release on macOS for Tangy? I don't know. Like, I probably not. Number one, I don't want to support Mac, the company behind Mac, because I think they're ripping off Mac users. Like Apple in general, I hate Apple. And I don't want to support them by giving them money. I don't want to rent a Mac. I couldn't give two fucks about Mac. Like, I don't want to support them. Okay. That is still correct. Good. So guys, I guess it'll be 0 hours, 52 minutes for now, right? 1 minute. 0 days. I'll just keep like that. That's the first iteration, right? We can make it more beautiful later. Okay, so since this worked, we need the leaderboard reset schedule. This one. And then we put this in constants into the game. Every 2 weeks, and then when we get the leaderboard, the name. I wonder if there's more leaderboard names somewhere. Is that the only leaderboard name? How many times am I using this? Null pointer. This is from Steam user, Steam API. Awesome. So I only use it 1 time. Awesome. So what I need to do then is a season counter, right? We need a const in season count, which we have the start. Leaderboard origin. Then we add in the current time. Right. But what if it tries to get... If it can't... like, this should only be called for me, right? On my end. What? So I have to use crossover. Yeah, unfortunately, and these guys are fucking assholes. That's why... see, like, once I heard this, I was more reluctant to even... do something for Mac. Proton is for Linux, right? Proton is free. You guys have crossover, and I guarantee you it's probably just a copy of Proton, because these guys are fucking lazy. And you have to pay money for that. Like, what the fuck, man? Like, I don't know. I just cannot bring myself to.
I have arrived.
Season count is 0. It makes zero economical sense for you to put any work into targeting Mac. Yeah, unfortunately it is. Kiddo, are you retarded? This guy is trying to rage bait me, right? Kiddo is trying to rage bait me. It will not work. Was not very effective, your attack. Resist it. You tried to cast a spell, resist. Magic resist too high. This guy is really trying to rage bait here. One sec, guys, I'm getting full, I'm a bit hungry. Guys, I was looking at flats a little bit. Proton isn't officially Linux support. It's devs being lazy and coping. Not officially supporting Linux in 2026 is a joke. Like depending on DLSS 4.5. Ah, yeah, like that's from someone that probably didn't make a game, just trying to rage bait you. Yeah. Works great on Stream Deck. Apple has that for $1,500, yeah. Should be easy to make a Linux build. We are focusing on the next game, my friend. Linux was 100 people and they can all play for free. So, nope. We are not doing this now. Maybe in the future for fun, but I want to make a Gothic clone while I'm still alive and AI hasn't taken over everything yet, okay? I would love to do that. So I think my decision is firm now. It's reinforcing itself every time I think about it. Fuck native Linux and Mac support. And season count. Let's see. I want to see what the season count says. It should be season count 1. If you don't support Linux, you're leaving 37 euros on the table. True. Let's see. Season count should be 0. Nice. All right. If I divide it by 2. When did money turn you evil? I was always evil. I always was evil. 37 euros is Dr. Pepper monies. Why don't you support Apple? Too much work, not enough people. Shitty company. I hope they go bankrupt, which they won't, but one can hope, right? They literally wanted to have their own charging cable so they can charge you guys more. Because USB 10 was not good enough for them. They wanted more money from you. But thank you for regulations. They didn't get that. Yeah, gamers are on Windows, guys. Most gamers. And maybe the Steam machine soon, at some point. That's not good. That should be season count 1. Because it's 1 week. Why is that not 2? Why is that not 1? Time since epoch minus the leaderboard reset origin. This is pure code. There's no game engine here. Linux is programmers, Windows is gamers, Mac is burning money away. Yep. That's what it is. True! Okay, it was the bracing. Good. So it does work. That's the important part. That means... How about this? It's a bit annoying, but I only have to do this on startup, so it's fine. What? What? Come on. Good. Leaderboard name. We can turn this into a const, it's fine. Good stuff. Then we need to go to the storyboard, story map leaderboards, and do a %s, percentage string, to not fuck up everything that we have right now. And then we can change %s to %d. Leaderboard names. But it doesn't really matter. I will write it down anyways. How you launch your own level editor? How do changes affect your game? Think about it like this. I guess that's the easiest thing to do. Let's say you are somewhere in your update function, or in your main function, in your update function where you update your game. And you have like a level or something, right? And then inside the level you have an array of tree positions. And this is how many you have. And if you want to change a tree in your editor, you do tree positions. Well, on some index that you figure out, right? And you set that to a new number. You could also make it follow the mouse, right? And then an editor is basically just setting a certain position in an array to a position that you choose. If that makes sense. So if you're thinking about this, right, if you keep that in mind, an editor is literally just something that changes data inside of structures or inside of arrays. Thank you very much for the raid, Pro Gizzy. Hope you had a good stream. Appreciate it. Welcome everybody. Essentially, editor in my game, which I guess invalid parameter, great. So sprintf does not allow me to format a text. I see. Well, we just don't get that then. Gotta go, bro. I'll lurk for a bit. Hey, mind. Good morning. My parents used to use Windows, but I visit them twice a year. They got tired of spending every visit repairing their Windows. So I put them on Linux Mint a couple of years ago. Zero problem since then. Okay, that sounds awesome. You couldn't stay awake? Okay, that looks good. A level editor, bro, is literally just changing a tree and changing a position to another position using, like, you figuring out that you are currently hovering over a tree. You have to figure that out yourself. You know where the mouse is inside your game. You know where the tree is inside your game. Now you need to figure out if the mouse is inside the box of the tree. A level editor is literally just that. Hovering over items in your game and making them move. Nothing more. I think it's still safe, this. I didn't understand. Then you need to write one yourself. Because I literally can't make it easier to explain that for you. Oh, look. This was the game. I wonder why it didn't do... Save level progress if we are running. Oh, I was not running the level, I see. That's why. Okay, that's fine. How are these changes saved and connected to code? Bro, if you don't understand what it means to change an index in an array, then you need to learn to code an array and change data in an array. I am literally displaying just where the tree is based on what the array says. The array says this tree is on position, I don't know, 400 or 600 and 200. That's all it says. And then I draw a tree at that position. And you can draw a circle. You could draw something else. A green circle, a blue circle, doesn't really, a rectangle. If you don't get the basic concept of how does the tree stay in this position, you need to code some basic program, bro. Just sit down and learn about arrays and fill arrays with data and then try to display that data somehow. Because I'm literally just using an arrays. Just learn. Yeah, no, you gotta do something. Like, I can't teach you, like, the basics. You gotta learn those yourself. Right? Okay, guys. Would be cool if you can give me some feedback. I will push this now to Steam. And I think now that we have the leaderboard reset in the game, I think I can soon push this update. I think I'll push this on Monday and then make people aware of the leaderboard reset in the update post too.
Make a good game and don't market it. The money will come to you.
I'm a new viewer. How did you make the maps? Hello, Superku. How you doing, man? One sec. The game is broken because Tangy can't swim? What? I'm not that happy about these. Fucking stick to my teeth the entire time. Freaking tomatoes. Bruh. Hate this. Okay. Restart Steam. But this sucks. They're everywhere. Fucking tomato skin. So annoying. I was taught, I think their parents were opening command prompt on Windows in the terminal in Unix. I use both Linux and Windows for work myself and guess that might have multiple times more issues where a single command breaks half of the system. With Linux, that barely happens. Cool, this is getting featured and recommended to me. Awesome, thank you. But this is a curated list, so I'm not on the front page or anything. Did it download Tangy TD? Yeah. Good. Tangy swimming update? Nah. Let's see. Reset in 5 days, 2 hours, 27 minutes, 56 seconds. Hey. The single thread is pain in the ass in Pogo. Frame drop killed my nth purest try. It's like these drops when someone is joining on the server in MP games. Sad. Oh, really? Damn. Yes, there's a skill tree limit. Yeah, anyways, guys, one time. The game I'm currently working on is called Tangy TD. I released it about 3 weeks ago. If you want to support me and you're new here, you can find the game right here. Check it out. That's the best way you can support me. And hopefully you have fun. Write a review if you like it.
Hello.
Or don't like it. Just be honest. What is he doing? What am I doing? I am currently working on my game Tangy TD. I added in a reset leaderboard functionality to show the players that this is when the leaderboard will reset. And now I can do a push. I can do a patch very soon. Reset the leaderboard. Yeah, if the player is playing and the leaderboard resets, then it'll get the leaderboard again, as far as I know. Let's see. Do you like the Tracy profiler? Yeah, I like it a lot. How do you design game mechanics and design? Do you use any book doing game design document? No, like this game was all brute force mostly. This game, how I designed gameplay mechanics was based on feedback and talking about what I want to do and then testing different things out, learning what worked and didn't work. And then when people, for example, suggested certain things to me, I thought about them and sometimes I would add them to the game, sometimes I wouldn't. Like, for example, the item merging mechanic. The ability to take an item and just put it on a unit like this. That was null exceptions suggestion. And since I played Teamfight Tactics, once he suggested that for the first time, we talked about Teamfight Tactics, because that's literally how it works in Teamfight Tactics too. And I was thinking about, well, that could actually be a really cool way to do this, because it makes the game a lot easier. All you do is just buy an item and drag it on top of a unit. And yeah, that's how this came to be, this mechanic. I had absolutely nothing planned for this game, no game design document. And that's why making this game took so long. Basically what I'm saying here is, if I had a game design document, it would have been faster. Yoinking ideas from chat. It was a suggestion, it's not a yoink. It's talking about how to make the game better. And then the giant skill tree basically came as an idea very late too. Before then, every single unit had their own skill tree. And what you needed to do was, you needed to go into the level and right click each unit, which then brought up a skill tree editor, essentially a skill tree page where you could add skill points. So for example, this guy would receive experience points by being in the level. I don't know if you're familiar with balloons, but if you're using a balloons monkey, the more money you spend on the balloons monkey, the more experience they get. So let's say on round 1, you get 100 XP. If you use one monkey, that one monkey gets 100 XP and levels up fast. If you use 2 different monkeys, and they cost the same, it's all about the cost, how much money you invested into each. They both cost the same, then monkey number 1 gets 50 XP, monkey number 2 gets 50 XP. It's all split based on how much money you invested into your unit. So if you have 3 monkeys that cost 120, that is 360 gold, and then you have 1 monkey that's 100 gold. This 1 monkey is going to level up much slower than these. Because they get 3 times more XP. It's like percentage evaluation. Thank you, bless you, thank you. And once I played Click and Conquer for the first time, that was my first incremental game. We were talking about how Tangy TD, and listen, like this was all, like all of these changes came to be because people were playing my game. And I kept seeing the same feedback. People were unable to understand they could spend skill points in a skill tree, and they were unable to figure out why the units were not getting their items when they found an item in a chest. So before, you would have a chest, you would unlock an item in the chest, and it would basically be a hidden unlock. You had to click on the unit and then click on the item to purchase it. Like very, very convoluted and confusing. And so I had been trying to make this a better system for months until I finally, with chat suggestion, found a better way of doing it. And the only reason why it took so long was because I didn't have a plan before. So no, I didn't have a game design document for this game, and that led to so many delays and issues when making this game. And I heavily recommend writing down exactly what you want when making a game. The only problem is, if you've never made a game, you don't know exactly what you need. So you could say you have no experience and you decide to make a Vampire Survivors clone today. That helps because you can write down exactly what from Vampire Survivors you like, and you literally write that down and do that. But if you're trying to make a Vampire Survivors clone, but different, you need to write down exactly what is different. And that might not be, you might not be able to do it because you don't know. And when you do that, that's how you spend 1 to 2 years on a game. It could also be that what you write down sucks and players don't like it, right? Because you didn't implement it very well. Anyways, so yeah. The same for, and then yeah, I changed the skill tree, I changed the items around to the TFT. I think that's the best part of the game, the items. Like, people said this multiple times now, they really enjoy the different items in the game. And I'm very happy I did that. Because yeah, that's the most enjoyable part. Let's get Thunderclap, I think. So yeah, but for my next game, if you want to know how, and I'm not saying that my next game is going to be incredibly successful or that my next game is even going to give me back the money that I invest into it, right? I'm not saying that at all. But if you want to see everything that I have learned to this point being applied in a real life example, that would be my next game. Right now, I'm testing the waters, I'm experimenting different things, and once I'm done with that, I will do exactly like, I will write down stuff and I'll show everything on stream that I do for the next game. And hopefully that'll become somewhat of a series or playlist, you know, of live streams where people can go to and skim through and see exactly, okay, what did he do in the beginning, how did he market the game, stuff like that. What about the graphic? What do you mean about the graphic? Anyways, I'm currently playing on the live here, right? So let's take this. Nice. Nice, that's good. That's good too. That's good too. Hey man, how do you structure the workflow of your sprite asset to your game? I suggest a texture importer, but I need to write one first. I can't really suggest you anything at the moment, being completely honest. Because my pipeline is terrible. I don't want to show you what I do. I hard code everything. It's not good. Yeah, so basically healers have become almost overpowered, which is nice. She'll be able to solo most of the waves, even bosses, but I need a couple more healers for boss damage support with the Evergreen Cape.
Cakez is an amazing game dev. Just
Thank you.
kidding, fuck Cakez.
Shut the fuck up. Fuck you, asshole. When will you start building the new game from scratch in public? And will you show the code? Of course I will show the code. I've shown my code for multiple years, of course. Like, that's the reason why I'm streaming, bro, is because I want to show the start to finish of a normal person. You know? That's why I'm doing it. Alright. I should have taken that. I'm stupid. Good stuff. We need ice too. Cooldown reduction on ice. Arctic Scepter could be a good one. Alright, so wait, what do we have? I could change the silver crown to this And then with this together, we have big money. I should also level up. Okay, Wand of Frost. Oh, I didn't even... Wait. I don't have challenge mode? Hey, I was farming! What is your problem? Miss Donor on YouTube? Thank you. I'm sorry. Thank you very much for 10 Hong Kong dollars. Cake stopped reading donors after making 500. Shut the fuck up, bro. That's not even true. Thank you very much for 10 Hong Kong dollars, Tobias. Fuck off. Fucking hell, it's like... At least you didn't ask about the microphone. Oh, I'm so fucking retarded, man. Wait. Okay, wait, one more time. You can't be serious. Nice. Perfect. $200. I guess we take it. We don't need that. We just need a healer. Good stuff. I need this. Thank you. Also, fuck you. Do you have Discord community? Yeah, you can do ! Discord. Should work. Ooh, big money. Oh. Let's get that. Damn, I'm getting big money. Nice. Look at this. Holy cow. Okay, I'm just trying to get a couple of things done here on the leaderboard. Seeing how far this carries me or if I have to get more stuff. It's time I get a new unit. Need to equip a new one. We can get this. Okay. Oh yeah, you need...
Am I so out of touch? No.
Channelers are just subscribe.
Yo. Thank you very much for subscribing, bro. Let me see. You get this. Nope. Good. This is good for exchanging. All right. Oh, we got the last crown too. Nice. How do you make such good textures? Time and effort. You learn to do pixel art and you redo them a lot. Okay, so another crown. I guess we'll put that here. Nah, I mean, this is good. Okay, what do we get from this? I need Arctic Scepters. And a lot of chill and ice effect. Okay, you get this. We could go with more range. Do I have a good offhand for her? Actually, I do. What about animations? Learning how to do animations? Do exclamation mark pixel art. That's something that you could look up. Damn. I should have gotten the other one, I guess. I think that's good enough. Nice. I'm gonna try to give her the maximum range. Is your screen 320 by 180? No, this is 960, this resolution here. You realize the quality of the wall is quality of my product after what you sent. I would make a game in Scratch. Oh, you guys are talking to each other. I thought you were talking about my boat. You got lucky there. Talking about my boat? Buddy? Nice. First thing here. Oh, nice. It doesn't have, but it has AoE. Which I guess is good. Vision goggles range. I feel like the helmet should be cooldown reduction. Hey friend, is there any chance of a mobile pod? I don't have a computer. Maybe in the future. Oh, look at that, guys. Damn. I wanna see the other boss get smacked. Very nice. Wand of Frost. Oh yeah. Look at that, bro. Damn. We need cooldown reduction, do we? Chill effect 60. I only have a gaming graphic calculator. Could you port to that? I don't think that's possible, my friend. I think we lost. Okay, guys, I don't want to play here all day. I think it works. I'm pretty sure I'm going to lose. Simply because I'm missing a lot of items still. Wait, actually, you have an upgrade here. And then you can get this. Oh my god. Yeah, they... I guess they're still dying. Yeah, okay. Alright, I want to see. So this is the big reveal. Are we able to kill the boss or not? If we can, GG. If not, it's over. Trying to get one more. Let's see. This guy has 60 magic resist. Oh, wow. Okay, he killed me. Great. He does die fast in the beginning. Oh, wow. Holy shit, he dies really fast. Damn. Hey! No! Stop! Hey, wake up! Kill him! He just killed them all. You can't do that! Wait a minute. One sec. No. No. Can't use this, okay. All right, good. Nice. Ooh, that was close. Ouch. Uh-oh. I think we lost. How the hell are we losing? No! Okay, whatever, dude. What was that, round 27? It's over, yeah. I need defenders. Like, they bonk me too quickly. Goodness. Boom. I mean, we did get 15 skill points, right? So that's nice. Yeah, guys, I really only have 132 skill points, okay? Not 600. So... round 700 was before the nerf. I need to basically farm skill points off stream and test the endless mode before I do the update. But we now have a leaderboard reset timer. And could you guys do me a favor and please log into the game? Those of you who have the game. Basically... you go to Tangy TD on Steam, you go to Properties, and you go to Game Versions and Betas, and you select Test Builds. Could you please go to this version, to this section right here, let the game update, timer works for you. Awesome. 5 days, 2 hours, yeah, and check if the timer works for you. Yeah, around 700, that's why I'm going to reset these numbers. Because they are no longer attainable. It is impossible for you to get there. You shouldn't get there. Why is there not Tangy TD category in Twitch? But there is. And for those of you who are new here, if you want to support the game, you can follow this link. You want to support me, I mean. The best way to do that is to buy a Tangy TD. I have made this game over 4 years. Check it out, maybe you like it. And if you do, please leave a review about what you think. If it's negative, that's fine. Right? Don't be shy. The timer works, seems synced with the stream. Awesome. Okay. Is Coding Gree here? Updates can take a few minutes. I love the game, but I can't afford it for now. That's fine. You can pirate it too. I don't mind. Hello, I like the game, bro. Thank you. How do you make a timestamp work where speed can be increased? How do you make a timestamp work where speed can be increased? You mean making the game run faster? Test it. It is working, Mr. Cakez. Awesome. Thank you. Yeah, okay. Then I have to somewhat do an update on Monday and let everyone know. Make a post. I don't want to do this now. I don't want to stress myself. I'm a little tired. I think I need a good night's sleep first. I have to wake up early tomorrow. So I'll probably update you. I will probably update the game for you guys tomorrow. And maybe I'll be able to add in. Yeah, this is done. I fixed a couple of things here. Tangy can no longer get stuck. Improved hero knockback collision, yeah. Saving and loading runs. That's something I need to test for myself. There's a new bug. There's a new bug. Okay, yeah, that's why I didn't push it yet. Let me see.
Am I so out of touch? No.
Batan Crack, just subscribe.
Let me see. I should not have scratched my eyes. Freaking hell, man. Should have not scratched my eyes. Skill point glitch. Let's see. Account progress. I give the Tangy to the. Hey, yeah. Hey there. Last time I checked on PC saves in the same game color, same, yeah, make a call. No, there's no, like, this is not good. I need to make it so that save games are... Yeah, like you could delete the save game folder. Zack. Yeah, save.cake and backup.cake. Test builds. Lone arch icon is missing when placing a unit. This doesn't happen on the current stable release build. Yeah, because the render position. Thank you. Thank you. This will fix it. I made them now dependent on the render position, which obviously is not set when I'm using my mouse. So now it should work. That was an easy fix. The skill point glitch should be fixed. On test builds, let's see. Oh, wait. Test lone defender too. Fixed. Fixed. Okay, fixed. Thank you. Thank you very much, Mr. Unix. Is that it? Is that the only error? The way you get minus 800 is very simple. With the bug before, you just travel to these nodes here and then you shift click this and it gives you minus however many you have. I think that's how you did it. And then you also did this minus 10. So that's, I think, how he got minus 170. Shift clicking. Hey Cakez, have you seen the how Maurice Weber celebrated your game? Congrats on release. No, I have not. Jason, thanks for joining. How the fuck your games looks like Balloon City 6? It does. Sometimes pressing the Tangy level up icon is doing anything for me. Is not doing anything. Really? Never had that issue. Hello Public Rebel, how you doing, bro? And Betan Craig, thank you very much for subscribing earlier with Twitch Prime, and Zane, you too, man. Thank you guys very much for subscribing with Twitch Prime. The Primos, thank you guys. Who is Maurice Weber? Is that also a streamer? Is that because yesterday I had so many players in the game? Is that because my player numbers were better yesterday? 510. That must have been someone. He made a presentation for YouTube. Oh, cool. Gaming News der Woche. Aha.
Das ist dann eine Woche später.
Damn, yeah. Maybe that's the spike? Yeah, how many people watch this? That's a lot. That is a lot of views. Was it difficult to get your game work on Steam? Maurice Weber ist einer von GameStar, von den früheren Leuten etwas skeptisch waren wegen ungewöhnlicher Aussprache und Co. Von dem früher Leute skeptisch waren? Über die Jahre hat er sich wegen Expertise und Leidenschaft für Gameserver zu einem der Top-Leute bei GameStar entwickelt, denen die meisten vertrauen. Aha. I'm in 10th grade. I'm learning C# in school. I was always into coding. Do you know if C# is also used for creating games? Yeah. You don't want to know which games are made in C#, bro? Stardew Valley and Terraria. 2 of the biggest games on planet Earth. They use monogame. The old XNA framework. Yeah. They are huge. Maybe that's why the Spike founded Twitch. There's so many videos I want to watch then. Like, I want to see what he has to say. I don't want to watch my clip. It's some cringe. He plays it too. Damn. Damn, he gets very far. Holy cow. He gets... Wait, he plays from... 240? to 340, like an hour. He plays an hour. Not bad for like the first run on his stream. And he probably also talks about other things as well, right? So it's gotta be timed. Has to be timed. Damn, that's nice. Yeah, I'll watch that off stream, guys. I think, sorry if I can't watch this, but I find this a bit too cringe. Okay, like, I'm not trying to farm this or anything, yeah? Please understand. It's just that I have seen this a lot now, and yeah, let's see. Same shirt. Same shirt, yeah. It's actually disintegrating, by the way. I need to get a new one at some point, or it's starting to disintegrate. Here, like this part. Not sure if you can see. It's starting to lose. He wanted to play it for 10 minutes. Then got addicted. Yeah, I don't know about that. No, C# is great. If you want to make a game, you can definitely make it in C#, 100%. And C# is also Unity. Anyways, what next? Codingree's game. Is Codingree here? Probably not. So guys, I need some information. Is Codingree still working on this game? First? Is he still working on Quark? 2025 seems abandoned to me. Did he stop? The final vertical slice. What now? There's no point in playing his game if he doesn't work on it anymore, I guess. We could play it a little bit, but... Marie's bester Mann, yeah? Maybe he finished it? Yeah, but it's not on Steam. Like, it's finished. But I guess it's... I mean, let's play. I don't like that I have to download this. But he did make it in C++, did he? Hacked? Yeah, I don't like download. I don't think Codingree is gonna do anything like that, but still, I really don't like that. Have you ever tried Phaser? No, nothing like fancy. Fine, we're downloading it. Hey, download it. What? Download it. I can't download it. Okay, maybe it was just... Aha. 70, then he gives you a 7-zip file. Man, like, I guess you have to get a 7-zip, but can you extract with Windows? Okay, like, so this pisses me off. Didn't Code and Grease say that he worked in AAA? How the fuck do you come from there and distribute a 7-zip file, making people that want to play your game install 7-zip? Like, it's like putting... I know I have 7-zip. I'm talking about a gamer. Not everybody will have 7-zip. Guys, for the longest time, I have not been using 7-zip. Okay? Guys. Oh my god, you all are programmers. Holy cow. Guys, even if it's only 20% of gamers that don't have 7-zip, even if it's a very low percentage, yeah? Let's just make the thought experiment. Why the fuck do you make people install another program just to get your program? If this guy worked at AAA, I feel like he should know these things. Right? Why does he not do that? Is WinRAR better? I have no clue. I'm not crying about 7-zip. Guys, you need to think in terms of what your customer has to do to get to play your game. And the more hurdles you put in front of them, the more likely they are going to quit along the way before they even get to play your game. It's a barrier to entry, yes? It's not about me. He uploaded this game publicly. This is public. Are you playing your Steam games? This is different. Steam games are so different than this game on itch. On itch, it is so much easier to upload something malicious and you get the warning from your computer. I'll show you. I guess I'll just show you. So, Code and Agree, bro. Bro, this is annoying. On Windows... I'm not getting this. So did he actually go ahead? Did he actually go ahead and sign this executable for Windows? Did he pay money for this? Because it just works without giving me any issues. And I cannot change the sound. Hello, chat! Can you hear me over the music? That I can't change as an option that should be in every game? Hello? What? Okay. Let's make it a bit more quiet. Yeah, that should be an option in every single game. No matter, guys, if you upload... Listen. If you upload stuff to itch.io, please, for the love of God, put in options and at least a slider for the music. Please, at least this, okay? Yeah, I don't know how much FPS this runs on. It could be unlimited, I don't know. But yeah, please put a slider for music. Could you turn up the sound, please? No, it's fucking loud already. It's still too loud. Goodness. I have it at 10% already. And the annoying part is I cannot see the sound levels because every time... Bro. Setting on top right? What do you mean setting on top right? There's no settings button. Anyways, let's space. Oh god, QWE. Combo. Z? Hey! Feedback survey space. That's it. Maybe he spent all of the time working on the art. Oh my god, I can always win. I can spam the buttons. I can't lose. I can't lose. Oh, now I can. Pick one item. Oh, it goes higher. I see. Health? -2 damage? Health? Health? Placeholder, placeholder? Q? Aha. Now it's getting interesting. Aha. -2 damage. Wait, is it always the same upgrades? It's only 3 upgrades? I have to have my key on Z. Health every 20 combo points. Minus maximum health. Okay. Oops. Oh! Okay. Plus 20 damage for 10 seconds. Okay. What was that? Game over. Okay, the game was actually... That's not bad. It was like it's nice. It's actually not a bad idea. Like, now that I gotten a bit further in the game, not bad. Kinda sad he abandoned it. I guess it's too short, right? You play this a little bit and then, like, you're done, right? There's no incentive to keep going because there's no... You have a score now. You can't, like, I think the font needs to be done a bit better. You can't really read your score. There's no score. Like, basically, it would be cool if there was a score and a leaderboard. At a second point, bro, I need the right hand because the Z key, the Z key for me is here. The Z key is here. And so whenever this key is supposed to be pressed, I have to press this key. Okay? It lacks a goal. Yeah, it's nice, but there's no... Like, what is the reason for me to play again right now, guys? I'll listen. I didn't gain anything now. I just got somewhere, but there's no score, right? That is stored somewhere. So I could compare, like a score value. I guess a maximum combo is nice. Success count, right? These things. But there could be like your final score, right? In the middle. And by the way, the font needs to be a lot better. Like I think he's loading the font in the wrong size. That's why it looks so wrong. But that's beside the point. Like there's no score, no final score to compare yourself to yourself for the next runs. Like in green, that's your score, that's your high score, right? And when you play again, and you're below the score in red, that's your score right now, that's your high score to beat, right? Like an incentive to go again, or upgrades. Permanent upgrades that allow you to get to your high score faster or something like that, right? And maybe, yeah, basically progression. Progression is missing. So this is even before a prototype, I feel. I think if this was a prototype for an incremental game, you can't, because you would need to use your entire keyboard, I guess, right? Maybe. You start out with a small pond, you make a bigger pond, and then you do more keyboard presses. But then for such a game, you need to support different keyboard layouts. You could do perks that auto do keys. Yeah, so basically there's no progression. Like there's no incentive to keep going, because I just played the game and I'm done, and I have nothing to show for the next run. So I didn't get stronger. I didn't gain anything, unfortunately. So yeah. I think he abandoned it though. Ja, Konto wechseln bitte. Page 1 out of 7. Oh God. Next. Please don't be so long. Why is that important? And you're making me select? Oh, that's a bitch. I don't like this. I'm skipping this. That's too tedious. I'm sorry. Main archetype? Bro, ask me questions about the game. Can't change sound. Can't change keyboard. Hotkeys. Otherwise, fine. Next. How many runs? 2. Do you have any specific strategy when picking items from the store? Health plus damage, I guess. What's your favorite item type? Health and damage, I guess. Next. How do the following features contribute to your experience? Main menu. Negatively. Hey? I can't select this. Hey, I can't select anything here. I can't select anything in the form. So I can't give him an answer. Hey? I'm locked. Hey? You broke it? What did I do? Nani? Oh, you can't be serious. Ja, okay, they saved my progress weiter. Jetzt ist es in Deutsch? Is it Deutsch? And it changed my mail? Bro, stop! Assholes, like, keep the old mail. Guys, I'm done. Like, okay, like, no. Guys, no, I'm done. I'm sorry. I don't know why it broke, but it broke. So it broke. I'm gonna write a comment here. Guys, why is the cursor going to the left here when I do nothing? Can't change sound. It was way too loud. What the fuck is going on with the cursor? It's in Africa. Stop. Can't change sound. It's way too loud. Can't change keyboard keys. My Z jar is not where your Z jar is. Or key. 3. Oh my god! Stop! What is going on with the cursor? Like, what's going on? I think this is Firefox, 100%. Like, it's gotta be Firefox. Like, what the fuck is this? Is this AI? Are we looking at AI coding here? What the fuck? I've never seen this ever before. Not a single time in any input field ever. My entire life. Huh? Z key is not sure why you distribute the game as 7-zip. Not many might have it, but not everyone. You can zip get no. Oh my god. After completing a run, I had no high score or score, meaning there was no reason to go again. Even a simple score in green or red, depending on if high score would be nice. 5. After completing a run, I have gained nothing, meaning another run feels unnecessary. I think it's only 1C. There is no progression. Positives? Where the fuck am I? Why are you here? cannot. I cannot. How is this broken? Wait, because table? No, table is not on. Positives. 1. Sound effects were really nice. 2. Love the pixel art. 3. Encounter no bugs. Guys, I'm scared that if I do anything wrong, it'll break, so I'll just leave it like this. Post comment. Write in Windows Notepad and copy paste. Yeah, I guess I will do that in the future. It's crazy. Like, do you guys have the same issues? Anyways, I put off playing this game for a long time. Simply because I didn't really have time and like the right mindset to go into this. I think that the pixel art is the strongest point in the game. It looks awesome. Especially the ducks look really good. Like, whoever made the art for this game is really good. It's very talented. And if it's AI, then fuck you, but I think it's not AI.
Cringe.
These are some awesome ducks, yeah. Really good stuff. And I like the mechanic where you can't just brute force by clicking all the buttons all the time, because you will eventually get a negative bug, and if you hit them, they explode and you take damage, right? So, like, pixel art wise, the game looks really awesome. Unfortunately, I think the problem with the game is that, yeah, what we mentioned here, right? But maybe this was just a test. Have fun. Keys. Yeah, okay. Did you do anything else? No. Love thy neighbor. Whatever that is. Quack. Document expired. Yeah, fuck off. Just piss off, man, at this point. I still didn't thank him, man. I have to thank him. I played 100% of Tangy TD. It broke me. 200 plus rounds. Every boss. Minus 10 mats. 66 skill points. 12 hours. Damn, this guy played for a long time and he made Tangy look kind of funny. Awesome. Damn, 81 good. That is crazy. Uh-oh. I had just beat Tangy TD last night. Bro, when is Tangy TD the return of the oranges? Updated 3 days ago with the game. Walk. Okay, guys. What do I do? What do I do next? We'll look at more Discord stuff tomorrow, okay? Ultimate Inferno. That looks cool. How to beat Tangy TD, Ultimate Inferno. Yeah, that's true. I paid $100 to put my game on Steam eventually. Cakez. Tax verification takes 7 days though, apparently. It said on Edge that it was updated 6 days ago. Well, he definitely did not update his version, because then it would have said 2026. The last update of the game was, maybe he updated the description or screenshots, but not the game itself. So I think it's abandoned at this point. It's not like the game changed, right? So I think he's moving on to something else. We can ask him when he's here at some point. I mean, he's gonna be here next week, pretty sure. Yeah, okay, guys, what do I do? What do I do? I made zombie in Anubis sketch. I need expert to critique whether to improve. Can you check it, Cakez? Yeah, but I want to do this myself. Like, I appreciate it, but I would really like to do this myself. Like, yeah. How am I supposed to be that? You don't. Not in the beginning. Not in the beginning. Play a game. Get rank 1 on Tangy TD map. On the Tangy TD map. I have like 200 to 300 points. Max points is 666. Warrior max is about 400. What's your build? Oh, I like that. Let's see. Ah, he went for bleed and reflect. Very good stuff. He doesn't get this one. I guess he doesn't understand it. Oh, guys, I can't wait to extend the skill trees. Oh, that would be awesome. You know, more options, deeper progression, more keystones. That'd be awesome. Why did he go for cooldown reduction here? I guess he just put points. Like, he definitely doesn't need AoE. Greetings from Copenhagen, another dev here too. Greetings back from Germany. Hello. YouTube's broken for me. Hope you guys can still watch. The page is broken. It's almost 7 p.m. Need another tab. Discord builds. Where's your sketch though? Zerk, could you link it here? Where did you put the sketch? Ah, guys. Dude, was there any demo? No, there currently is no demo, but I will enable a demo soon. It's in Discord art. Could you post it here? Or is it just a picture? Because I'm back at 2025 before. Like, I'm currently here because this is the last place where I stopped looking at Discord stuff. Never mind. You could post it in general, I guess, as well. When you have time, watch this on YouTube. Walkthrough. Oh, cool. There's a walkthrough even. I stopped minding this mess at around level 20, just chatting. Here and watching YouTube now. It's 48, just having fun with builds. Hey, my man. This guy's a Diablo enjoyer. Do banners stack? No. Nah, they don't. Game over, round 78. Damn. Close. I'm at the bottom. Yeah, could you post it here? Listen, man, you're making me look up your image. Could you post it here, please? Okay. trying to get to continue. Bad image, can't see. Bad image. Damn. Damn. That looks nice, yeah. That looks really good, yeah. Look at this fucking Unix guy. Fuck thanks. Fuck you. Kinda looks like Tangy TD Tower. That looks nice, for sure. Just black and white, right? Really good stuff. What I need to like figure out moving forward is how to design bosses that don't make people rage quit. Like the Behababacha boss. The guy on the left looks like a Tangy TD tower. Oh, you mean another tower for Tangy TD? Mm-hmm. Copy pasted into Tangy TD. I have, for these, I have other ideas. People love bosses that make them rage quit. From Software build an empire on it. I'm learning to adapt to style, etc. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you, man. Hi, Cakez there, Gaza. Hope you're doing good. Ninja Tower can have 2 melee weapons. Yeah, guys, but we're doing mage next, so... How did Cakez do the UI? Do exclamation mark UI. Exclamation mark UI on YouTube. I have a video on that. Yeah, that looks really good, Zerk. I appreciate it. Though, the problem with this is... I guess no real problem. Just that... If I now make an Anubis character that looks similar, like people will say I'm stealing or I'm taking your stuff, right? So... There you go. Asshole. Let's see. Cold Run muscle memory. No. It doesn't appear at all. Nah, man, you guys, it's fine. Just because the bow doesn't appear. Muscle memory. I see what you mean. It's not a bad idea, I guess. Fine, I'll implement that right now. It's not a bad idea. Fine. Draw item choice. Exchange item ID. Exchange item ID. Slot. There you go. There you go. Now this thing shows up in dark and you can muscle memory this shit. Or not. Oh, because I'm not in a debug build, right? But yeah, guys. I'm so fucking tired! Oh, hello, Nynx. Thank you very much for following. Welcome back. Hello. Hope you're doing good. Back after 1 hour. What are we cooking? What are we cooking? I'm looking at some additional things to put into the patch. It would be awesome if you guys could help me out a little bit until tomorrow. I'm not expecting a lot. Just if you could please log on to the test builds of the game. Like you go here to Tangy TD in Steam. Right click on it, properties, game versions and betas, and go to test builds. Would be awesome if you guys could play a little bit and let me know if there's any issues, any bugs. Because I plan on pushing this build to Steam tomorrow, to the actual version. Can I keep the old version of Tangy TD that you have right now? Yeah, you can. Copy the folder somewhere else on your disk and call it Tangy TD version 1 or something, whatever, right? And then you can always start Tangy TD from outside of Steam, but Steam cannot be running. Okay? You need to make it so that the Steam is offline. And then you run the game, you get an error that's like, you'll get this error here. If you exit Steam. I'm not making older builds available. Get yourself the old builds. Fuck off. Feed me, bro. Give me what I want, okay? I don't give a fuck what's best for the game. I want you to cater to me alone. Can you close, please? the fuck? I'm still here. Bro, this doesn't close. Bro, Code agree disabled Alt F4 in his game. You can't be serious. He was holding me hostage there. You can't do that. Guys, 10 GTD doesn't close. We have a problem. It doesn't close. It doesn't close. It's still running. Not responding. What the fuck did I do? It must be something with Steam. What the hell did I do, bro? Hi? Bro. What? Oh, that's because I'm streaming, right? Yeah, this hasn't updated in a long time. Guys, am I still here on YouTube? Hello? Hello? Guys? Am I still here? Could you type a message? I use a black keyboard. That's why I'm scared to death. I wouldn't give myself a break. I would sit on my Discord trying to implement or fix every single second. Wait, is that the reason why you're not making games? That's like a fucking pussy move, bro. I'm sorry, but... What? Because you're scared to fix your game? Like, what? Bro, that is enjoyment. You know how awesome it is when people... Like, it's kind of annoying sometimes, yeah. But only because... Like, it's awesome. Having people care about your game. Like, the only reason why I'm reluctant to do that is because this feedback from Unix, right, feels more like a programmer feedback than gamer feedback. Like, I've noticed that the feedback from gamers is oftentimes much different than what my Twitch chat gives me. Or many people from Twitch chat. Because you guys are thinking in terms of technical things oftentimes, and the gamers think in terms of gameplay. Right? And like this stuff, it's not like it's wrong, right? But if you think about many other things that could be done with the game, it's comparatively not as important. It's not like this is not important. It's just that this is in an ocean. It's like a droplet, right? It's like, yeah. But anyways, it was only like a minute or something, and then fucking the game crashed. So that's like really nothing. That's his fault, right? That's my own or whatever. Steam. Let's see. Let's take one of those. Okay, so I can't select this. It's gray. Is that good enough, Unix? You can't select, but you can select anything else, right? So now it's, if you like close, if you get another item, then this is gray, right? But they are always in the same. It's a quality of life feature, yeah. Quality of life. Yeah. YouTube is delayed. Yeah, no, I can't do anything about that because that's just how YouTube works. But yeah, this is all frozen here, and as long as you guys can watch, it's fine. Hello there, yeah. Thank you guys. I didn't miss anything, right? Like fan funding or something? I did. Okay. Thank you very much for 2 CHF. Don't you dare reading this, Cakez. Well, I can't give you a like anyways, but thanks for the money. Thank you for 2 Chinese franken. Which is definitely not a currency, but hey, it is how it is. Does it explain anywhere why they're locked out? Well, because you fucking moved in the same weapon. And if you click it, then people were like, oh wait, that's the weapon I put in. Of course I can't get it back. Like, I don't need to explain the Bible to you, okay? It's a Bible. 1 sec, I need water.
Am I so out of touch? No.
Speezy61 just subscribe.
Commit and push immediately, and then go vegan.
Do you guys think we should push this to Steam now? What I want to do is one last update. And then work on the new patch. I feel like I'm missing something though that people have been complaining about. We have the reset here. We have the game opening up on different displays working. This time properly. We can no longer move it to Africa. This does nothing when it's in windowed. Borderless it switches. Like we tested this a lot. That should work now. FPS limit. We have keybinds. They work. I feel like we have almost everything. Leaderboard names, did that. See, we could do this. The guy and his wife, they can't play the game on the same computer because of the Steam ID. I guess I can get the Steam ID of the current user that is playing, right? And then save the game. Oops. And save the game based on that if I have Steam available. And load the game as well. I downloaded your game and there's now OG Mud Bone videos opening on my browser. Hey. Swiss francs, my man. Oh, these are Swiss francs. Okay, I appreciate that. Thank you. The water's animated because AQ did that. But I want to do... Man, that would be awesome with the Railip engine, guys. Oh, we could make such an awesome game. Bro, imagine. Save slots? No, it needs to be Steam. This has to be Steam. I will not do save slots at all. Bloons doesn't do this either. There's no need for that. It doesn't make much sense in this game anyways, because you can reset the skill tree. Like, the more you progress in the game, there's no need to reset. Right? If you want a difficult game, you reset the skill tree and you play without the skill tree. Right? So there's no issue. Or you reset these. Doesn't matter. So yeah, there's really no need. Like, for example, if I play Darkest Dungeon, I want to reset because maybe my run sucks. Right? I don't have that same problem in my game. That doesn't exist. I stole the Coke Zero from my wife. I should have gotten a Dr. Pepper, man. Fuck. I hate this. W theft. She's not here, so she can't do anything about it anyway, so. Guys, I am scared to push this to Steam. I gotta be honest. I feel like, listen, the reason why I'm scared to push the current update to Steam is because of all of these changes. Look how much stuff I changed, even in the renderer. I have added the hash table to the STB image hash table, guys. Rollback if it's shit. True, I could. I'm really scared. Like, there's so many changes here. Look at this entire file. Look at this. All of this. So many changes. There's definitely like 1,000 lines of code changed minimum. Okay, like, who did that? Whatever, it's fine. Debug testing not back. We could get rid of this. We don't need that anymore. Oh, I have a beta branch. It's already on the beta branch. Here. Sorry, it's called test builds. Right, I've been testing, like, people have been helping me there, testing the game. Right, just now we fixed something there. Let's see, we can close this post. Like, you know that I did this, right? There is skill none. Yeah, okay, delete. Yes, there was just this. Progress server side. Yeah, so this guy, Harold and BBDZ. This guy cannot play. Yeah, we still have 400 players playing, which is crazy. It's a lot. And that's because the hype is going down and it's finding a baseline. What do you guys think the baseline of TNG TD will be in 1 to 2 months? 10 players or more? What do you guys think? Yeah, of course this guy says 0. Yeah, can you please give it like a... It's not going to be 0. Oh my god, the fucking idiots. Okay. Anyway, so wrong chat. 100, 200, 1. The wife. Okay. Okay, I'm not reading your guys' messages. Let's see. YouTube. Okay, like 400 to 700. But yeah, that's a bit much, bro. 200 plus, I think that's too much. I think it's way too much, but it's definitely, I think, going to be more or around 10. I think it's going to be more than 10 because I'll be streaming and I'll be like, I'm trying to set up an editor for me. I don't know if it's the guy I'm talking to at the moment, because it took a while. It's like him answering always takes a long time and I don't like that. I want to be able to talk and give feedback immediately and not have to wait a day. I need to have stream today, feedback tomorrow, stream today, feedback tomorrow, like every day. Boom. So like I'm looking for an editor for YouTube and I'll be able to pay, right, a base fee in the beginning and then maybe percentage revenue of YouTube. And I think because of that, because I'll be streaming, I'll be trying to get like 1 or 2 videos out every day. I think we will have a decent baseline because I'll be trying to advertise my game in every video. It'll be like what Coding Jesus does, right? I won't say the same words, but basically Coding Jesus makes a video and he's like, this video is sponsored by me. I made this platform where you can do coding challenges, blah, 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 right? So I'll be doing the same, but more like, hey, did you know I made a Game Tangy TD? Want to test it out? Here's a link in the description. Check it out. Tower defense, blah, blah, blah. Like 5 seconds most. So I think it won't ever drop to 0 or 10. And that's like the advantage that I should be doing since I've been building this for fucking 4 years, right? Why wouldn't I? You have 200 viewers here. Yeah, but I won't always be doing Tangy TD content like, for example, today, right? I won't be doing that every day. I'll be doing Raylib in the future. We'll be building a new engine. And we take everything from this engine that we need and make the next engine compile super quickly and obviously keep the same tech. I think I need to start a fresh engine with super fast compilation times. Guys, gotta be honest, I don't think my game compiles slowly because of the game.cpp file. I think the game CPP file, if anything, is like half a second or something. We can check it even. You wanna know how long it takes to compile my game? I can test that. Watch. FT time trace C, right? That's what we need. Watch. Let's see. With precompiled header or without? Verse Warrior, CMake is not fast. You think CMake is fast? I can compile if I do it correctly. Guys. Fine. Fine. Yeah, okay. Let's just not get into an argument with these CMake nerds. Let's just continue. We don't have time. Alright, so anyways, let's see how long this is. Where's the JSON file? Did I call it? I think it's Tangy. This is 2025, no. Tangy TD JSON. Yeah. And game.json. This, okay. Yeah, so basically you open up Chrome and then it's called something tracing. Guys, what is it called again? Chrome tracing? Fuck. Oh, what is this called again? You can open up JSON files in Chrome by typing in an address into the search bar, and I always forget that. What was it again? The flame graph? It's literally going to show you a graph of the JSON file, yeah. Chrome // No. Tracing? No. File path. No. It's not a plugin, guys. It's something by default. It's fine. I'll find it. It's okay. Why did I close this? I'll find it. I always have to search that. I hate it. Ah! Wait, I did that though. Eh? Did I misspell this? There you go. So basically you load in the JSON file here. And that's the compilation times of my game, for example. So, and the important part is the front end, right? How long... Yeah, how long did it take to compile this? So, like the entire front end, which is the compilation part, right? There's nothing I can do about this, right? The back end. Can't do much about that. It'll show me here how long this took. Let me see. Get out. Oh, yeah. The source game.h took an entire second to compile, which... Oh, interesting. The assets took that much to compile. Ha. Interesting. Assets.h 4263. How do I okay. String table. Oh wait, is it the string table that takes so long? I get it. So maybe string table should be in the precompiled header. I see. Very interesting. And then the backend, code generation, obviously the game, right? Update game. So for code generation, it takes 1.5 seconds. Game CPP. So having a large game of 60,000 lines of code takes 1.5 seconds to compile, which is not very long. It's like a second, right? Maybe not even 2. And then this can be optimized because you're not always adding assets. So from the start of my game, it was always like a second or 2 seconds. It doubled, not tripled, not close to tripled, but it's like 2.5x more since the beginning. Why does it matter how long it takes to compile? Well, I'll show you why. So it looks like I can't really make this much faster other than maybe make it so that the string table is like, that's almost a second I could save, right? In a pre-compiled header, but it's not necessary. Why is that important? Well, it's simple. If I'm in a game, I have something called, I can't start the program, of course. I need to compile that without this. Loading strings on startup? Could be, yeah. Add string table. No, basically what I'm doing in the string table is I'm defining a very large array. This is from Clang. Basically, I make a ginormous array. Where is it? Wait. I make a giant array. And I put, it's a static array, so it needs to be added into the compilation. It's like basically the text, right? This takes almost a second to compile because I have so many languages. And that's like a thing from Clang where I can index into the array on compilation and say, this is your value. Works very well, but yeah. I could also just load these strings in a for loop, right? When the game's starting. Could be the same thing. It could be like an init strings function and then that just loads in all the strings into the array. That could potentially take, how many strings do you have? 5,000 iterations? 6,000 iterations? But I don't know if it, oh my god, I don't know if it takes long because it's all of the hard-coded strings. Or if it's because of the array initialization, right? So is it slow because of the strings in the file? Or is it slow because I'm calling this 5,000 times or 10,000 times? Make it a language DLL? Could make it a language DLL too, yeah. And then when you build, it only compiles the language DLL if this code file changed, right? But like it's, yeah. And why is this important? Why do you need to have fast compilation times? Well, like for example, if I want to do something like debug testing, if I want to test something while, so this for example, I want to make changes to this in the code while at the same time seeing the result in game. Yeah. So for example, this is the code that collides projectiles with obstacles, and if a projectile collides, it'll bounce them outside, right? This is the bouncing code. Thanks for Super Cool for helping with this, by the way. So yeah, this bouncing code, if I want to make a change to like the previous position, for example, and I want to see this visually change in the game, I have to wait 5 seconds for it to make the change and understand the code change. Right now, the code changed. And the less time I have to wait for the code change to happen, the faster we can iterate. You know? But so at the moment, I have eliminated everything that would slow it down. So at least from the standard library, so it's fine. And I think it'll be faster. Even like it should be much faster if we don't compile this. right? Well, we can't see it here, but yeah. To be fair, 5 seconds is good. Yeah, like, it would be an argument for Odin, right? How fast could Odin be? I don't know. If you have a ginormous file like this in Odin, would it be slow too? Like, this is 10,000 lines just for strings. Would Odin slow down there too? I don't know. Like, do you guys have a file with 10,000 strings? Can you test? Right? And now, let's say I switch to Odin because it's faster in compilation times. And then all of a sudden I have the same file because I do the same, right? That's how I would begin. Make it an inline const expression. So, like this. This. That makes it faster? I can't. I can't. Look. Dead, yeah. Put const. So you guys think this would make it faster? Inline const expression const, dummy. Dummy! Fucking idiot. Okay, and so what does this do now? It changes the... Okay, let's see if these smart people on the internet can actually, you know, help for once. So we had 700 milliseconds for this. Let's see how much this is now. Const expression, const expression here. I doubt this will improve compilation time. We'll see. Hey, we'll see. 724. All right. Still 5 seconds, guys. And the longest time is the string table. Did nothing. Does the skeleton spawner have the description as a skeleton? Yeah, I think it does. Let me check. Thank you, Unix, bro. Appreciate it. I think it does. Yeah. Yep. It does. Would splitting it into string table A and H make it faster? No. Because now you have 9 files that will all take 780 divided by 9 milliseconds times 9. So basically it would still take the same amount of time. Could be slower too, yeah. So no, not really. The only way to improve this would be to pre-package this. Not hard coding would make it faster, but then you have to load it from a file, which makes the startup slower. So I'd rather have a fast startup for the player. I can make a precompiled header, yeah. But there's no need for it right now. I will set up something better for the future. Nah, the best option, guys, is to leave it as it is and keep going. The time I will save does not warrant the change right now. And not the headache either. It's fine. No, it's not downloading the language. It's literally just an array index. Look. Here. It just indexes into the German part of the array. If you want German strings, it will just take that. How do these games on Steam work? Oh, when you... Oh, the normal games on Steam. Yeah, they download stuff. But not every game does that. Stardew Valley doesn't do that. Stardew Valley works the same way my game does. You index... I don't know how it's coded, but Stardew Valley does not download additional languages. It's baked into the game. So when you start the game, you can select the language without any cost. Remember, I started the game in Chinese the other day because I forgot to change it back. It's fine. It's okay, guys. You know, this is totally okay. Because right now, it works good enough. Let's just go through some more feedback on Discord. Account progress server. Oh, yeah, I wanted to do that. I totally forgot. How do I do this? The Steam app ID. The Steam ID. How do I get the Steam ID from the user? How do I get my Steam ID? Guys, stop complaining. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Mm-hmm. I think it is Steam user stats, right? This one, that's the function. Not the interface, the function. If we have Steam user stats, that means we are connected to Steam. And I'm pretty sure we can do Steam user stats. ID. Request user stats. We need the Steam user ID. How do I get my Steam user ID? Get user stat, get global stat, user. Okay, let's see. Or maybe it's just a field in there. How do I get that? Face punch? Methods? Can I get the Steam community? Can my... How to find user Steam ID? Steam user stats, get user ID. Why do I get the face punch wiki? Steam works. Stack Overflow? Why is there no user authentication? Like, I know that I can somehow... Wait, I'm getting my ID already. Steam user.get Steam ID. Aha! I see. It's Steam user. Get Steam ID. Aha! I should store that somewhere. Okay, I use that a lot. I use that 4 times. Guys, is this an instant callback? It's a virtual. I should probably store this, right? You can retrieve the Steam user, yeah. And then retrieve the 64-bit ID by calling convert to uint64 on the return value. Okay, thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you so much for the help. I feel like I should put this into the game state when I'm logging in. And then get rid of these function calls. Yeah, player Steam ID. This is on get leaderboard, right? Get player entries, Steam ID. Like, I'm calling this multiple times. I mean, I guess it's fine. What do I need this for? Saving the game? I feel like it's caching it. Like, if it's smart, then it's caching it. It's fine if it's static. What do you mean, feel? You feel. It is or it isn't. I don't know if it's fine, okay? I'm trying to figure out how these guys coded this shit, okay? So like what they did. Like, yeah. You know? There you go. YouTube updated. Awesome. We're back. Nice. The game's not built on assumptions, okay? The game is built on brute force. You're wrong. Now we're doing this, guys. I'm getting the Steam user stats here. Just code. God, I love coding, guys. I just love coding. I can't wait to get back into coding for Anubis patch, and you know, I guess I gotta be honest, guys. I'm scared of learning, not learning, but I'm scared of doing lighting again, and it will suck, you know, for the web game. I'm scared it will be just atrocious and terrible. Honestly. Have you written Java before? Yeah, a little bit in university. Steam user. And then retrieve the 64-bit ID by calling cSteamID. cSteamID. U64. Steam user ID. Let's see what that is. Auto something is Steam user. I love Steam, guys, really. It's such a great platform. Thanks so much. I'm so happy that Blizzard doesn't own Steam or some other asshole company. Like, guys, you do not understand how lucky we are to have Steam. Like, it is... Bruh, we are so fucking lucky. You're welcome. We are like Gabe, man. Like, holy... Bless, yeah, like this guy is the Lord. See, like if Jesus was the all savior of the people in the past, then Gaben is our Jesus. That's what it is. He's our savior, the gamer savior. If Jesus was a gamer, it would be Gaben. Yes, yes, that's what it is. 100%. Gabus, yeah. Steamworks could have better UX, that's true, yeah. But it's good enough. Like, you do it once or twice or 3 times and then you get used to it. It's fine, right? Gabe has to live another 40 years minimum, yeah. Oh, this guy's retarded with his 30%, steal 30%. Yeah, okay. Yeah, keep dreaming. Okay, yeah. Okay, brother. Yes. Something. So, what do you return? A C Steam ID. It's a class. Set from uint. We call that clear. Man, why is there so many? There's so many things. Crazy. Is a lobby. Damn. Set account ID. Get account ID. Sets from string. I32 private. These are defined here to prevent accidental implicit conversion of a U32 account to a C-Steam ID. If you get a compiler error about ambiguous constructor function, then maybe because you're passing a 32-bit int into a function that takes a C-Steam ID, you should explicitly create a C-Steam ID using the correct universe. An account. See guys, universe. See this? Jesus is connected to the universe. It's all there. 60 bits total. Union. Struct. Holy shit. Universe this account belongs to. Unique account identifier. Dynamic instance. Type of account. Holy, these guys are good at coding, bro. That's okay. Yeah, okay. I mean, I don't have to understand this shit. I just have to call the function. That is a C Steam ID. Steam ID. Game state. Steam user ID is Steam ID. Convert to uint 64. Now, is this is C Steam ID, right? That's a class. So it definitely returns something back. Now, I would assume that there won't be any errors when calling this, right? I'm assuming. And if we don't have that, then we set the game state. Steam user ID. To -1. Or maybe 0? I would assume it's never 0. I think 0 is better. Yeah, okay. And then when we load the game is easy, but save, I guess save the game. Let's try save game first. Oh shit. Yeah, okay. This is hard-coded. What if there's a Steam maintenance, Cakes? User ID.invalidate. What does invalidate do? Super cool. Why do I need that? Hey Rare, how you doing? It invalidates instead of setting it to 0. Yeah, but if I don't have Steam, super cool. Or you save it as an int, right? Yeah. Like, I need to save it as an int, and then I use that as the folder for saving and loading. And if there's no connection to Steam, then it will not find your save game. That's what it is. And then it will save it normally. So basically, it'll do this. So this is basically make sure saves directory is there. And then over here, const char pointer backup. Save is game state, Steam user ID. Do we have a Steam user ID? Then it is saves slash, I guess it's format text, right? And since it's a U64, we have to, I need your help, guys. Oh, this is annoying. This is fucking annoying because like I would rather have this. It's fine. It's fine. We'll hardcode this. It works once and then it works forever. Next time we make it better. What happens to the previous save file? Cakes. Right. But we are in save game right now. We are in save game, so it will do a backup. I'll code in a backup. But we'll do the we'll do the load game. It's fine. Oh, and what about the cloud saves? Oh no. It's fine. No, I think it'll be fine. I think we can do it. Bah. No, I think I have a solution, chat. Watch. So saves slash %d. Guys, what is a 64-bit number in? Is it capital D for double? Slash backup dot cake. Cake. And then it's a format text that takes in the game state Steam user ID. Yeah. Otherwise, it's this. And then we do the same code. So that works at least this here for saving the game. Right, it'll try to save the game there, and then we do the same thing for the save game. Instead of backup, it's called save. Saves, save, and then we do save game. Let's start with saving the game, guys, okay? No! Okay. Shit. So now it copies over the backup to the save, because you guys told me that there could potentially be an issue when writing to a file. So we copy the backup save to the save game. You know, because between this step and this step, the computer could crash. Which, whatever, right? Maybe overheating or something. And then this never happened. We still have the backup. Okay, that's saving the game. That was easy. That was easy. Okay, let's get this if check here. Now, load game. In order to do load game, guys, I need to go to the bathroom. Load game is more difficult. 1 sec. It's, I think, just a different folder. Guys, I think what we do for the next game, when it comes to the lighting system, I think I will do the Stardew Valley type lighting and I add bloom to it. I still have that lighting system in my game and it actually works very well. I don't know if you guys have ever seen this, but you can essentially, maybe LUT tables could be a combination with that too. Let's see, Stardew Valley night. Look how awesome the game looks when it's at night. Look. New tab. I have like this one screenshot I remember. This is also really good. But there was one more. Was it this one? Nah, it was something else. We'll figure this out. We'll find this. No. Look at this guy, he's pointing at you. He's pointing right in your face. Wait a minute, where is that? Oh my god, holy shit, this looks so good. Man, how is this guy so fucking good? God, look at that, chat. Insane. Oh my god. See, like, people tell me, like, my pixel art looks good. Bro, you need to look at that. Save corruption, guys. The game won't corrupt. Don't be stupid. Wait, is that... No, that's Pokemon. Okay, that's something else. Pokemon meets something else. It's gotta be one of those here, right? This. I remember like being a pathway. Let's see. Like some sort of trail. Nah, I can't find it. Shit. I wanted to find it. I mean, it does look good anyways, right? But yeah, there was like, that looked so good. Stardew Valley night grass. Maybe I can find it. Nah. Path. There's no way we can find it just by typing in different things. Nope. Shit. I mean, the screenshots changed. That was like 4 years ago when I looked this up for the first time. And we had it working, right? It worked. We had the same lighting system as Stardew Valley. It's like a mask that's put on top. And then it's stamping out holes. And I still have stuff there. No. Like, the pixel art did not come naturally to him. He said this multiple times. And on top of that, I guarantee you that obviously the game grew over time, right? Meaning, the game came out in 2016. It's 10 years later now. He continued to work on the game, and I'm telling you, he also improved the game over the years as well. 100%. But yeah, just look at this, right? How awesome the lighting looks. Like, this looks great. I imagine. Oh man, this looks so good. Crazy. It's like, and he hand placed all of this. Bruh. Damn. What is this? That looks bad. It's gotta be something from the engine. Yeah, anyways. Oh, by the way, guys, this game is coming out in... Is it tomorrow? 16 hours. I want to see how the launch goes for him. The zero stress king, idle defense. I'm in a bundle with this guy. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. He's getting the fucking like okay, like everyone gets it the fucking popular and upcoming. Fuck off. He's gotta be in popular and upcoming, is he now? Let's see. Steam. Popular upcoming. Where do I find popular upcoming? Down here, right? Ah, here is. Yeah. Okay. This is Game Maker, guys. Game Maker. He didn't draw a heat map for all the sprites, Zerg Zerg. It is a mask. He didn't draw a single heat map. That's what I'm saying. The reason why the Stardew Valley screenshots look so good is because of the way the lighting system is calculating the lighting. It is doing a color reduction and then it's stamping out like it is simple yet genius. It looks like every single sprite has a heat map, but it doesn't. And that's why the clip of me doing lighting for the first time is me basically having like an orgasm, because at that moment when I saw that happening in my game, I had done the same thing as he did. It looks like shit. Oh, it looks like shit. Sure. You're wrong, by the way. You look like shit. That is not true. Zero Stress King. Yeah, started as an itch game, guys. 2 days ago. Ooh. Development post. Oh yeah, baby. Cool. Why do I not see any... Okay, whatever. Let's continue. So, I noticed something that was missing from save game. Which is, we are not making the folder. All right. Good stuff. Okay, that's done. I just want to say... File not found. What do you mean file not found? We don't have Steam user? Huh? Oh, I see. We do. We do. Fuck these ads. Yeah, that's Twitch doing it to you, bruh. That's not me. Tell that to Twitch. But hey, I'm not complaining, okay? Like, Twitch, like, I'm not complaining. Thank you again for the 50 gift subs. I appreciate that a lot. You know, it's like, that's definitely not me complaining, you know. Thanks for the money. Appreciate that. Yeah. I never said anything bad about Twitch. Never. What are your thoughts on the Navri? I don't know what that is. I can't tell you. Have you ever sent a text message in C++ by accident, like out of habit? No. Like coding and writing with other people is like completely different. Don't you think? All right, guys, let's see if it creates a save file. Hey? Why can I not find Steam user? Hey? But it finds Steam user stats. Steam? Steam user? Do I have to do Steam/Steam user? Steam user stats not found. Aha. Okay. I need to do Steam/. Okay. C++ modularity is a pain. NVIDIA rendering hardware device interface or something like that abstracts most of graphics APIs. Nah. Like, even if no. I just know. Why can I not load this DLL right now? Game running somewhere. Wait, it's Steam client public? What? Bro, stop! The fuck, bro? I need Steam client? No way I need that.
I knew I'd win.
No way. Okay, now the game builds. What about the engine? Looks good. Okay. Nice. Okay, so I don't need that. Not sure why that was there. Cherno uses that one. Seems like it has Vulkan built in. I don't know. Like, to be honest, I think DirectX is the only thing you need. Gotta be honest. Right, let's see. Let's close this here. Throne foil, right? I feel like these guys are big giga chats. 5 stars, okay. Okay, 91%. Okay. Wait. 91%. Aha. 92. Oh. Guys, the percentage has been going up. It's been slowly but surely going up. 93% soon? Oh, it's gonna be a slow climb, but maybe. Maybe. That's gonna be amazing. Hopefully. Slowly. Yeah, like the biggest complaint that people have at the moment is correct safety. Yeah, that's why I don't want to do a push. The game does not have enough content, so more maps. And I hate the skill point cap. And the game's too difficult. But this is very rarely happening. To a point where I think the difficulty is just fine. And not enough content is being worked on soon. Once I, have this patch done. And not enough skill points, we'll see in the future. I think the difficulty is totally fine. Because there's people on the other hand that say the game's too easy, right? And then you have some retards that say they don't like the game because they can reroll 2 times, right? And then these guys are dumb. But yeah, for the most part, this is the sentiment that I keep getting. All right, let's do something. How do I I guess now it should have already saved the game. It didn't save the game, but it should have. Rump upgrades. Aha, D.
It saved the game a D! These nuts!
Okay, I mean, it saved it here. Why? What the hell? Percentage D? Okay, so, what is... what is the, sprint F? Double? Or unsigned in? No, double. S. No, it's not a double. It's a long. How do you format unsigned long? Mm-hmm. LLU. Use the LL, EL, long modifier. LL. With the U for unsigned conversion. LLU. Okay. Yeah, good. That's fine. Good stuff. Oh yeah, one more time. Yeah, how should I know that? SD format. 60-bit format is PRLU64 from int types, header HC, etc. Yeah. PRLU64 is correct answer. Guys, this should be enough, right? This should be enough. Percentage V for value in Go. Great. Congratulations. Can percentage these nuts too. Okay, and then it saves the levels here. Oh man, that then every fucking user needs to continue their own levels too. Just for one person who plays the same game on the same computer with his wife. Fine, Cakes, you can do it. You're doing them a favor. They asked today. Come on. It's fine. Build. Can you add OneDrive integration? No. Send them that clips. Okay. Let's test. Now it's not loading. Oh, that's what I wanted to do. Because that was annoying. All right, guys, reset. Done. Oh. That's a long number. Okay. Now, what it will do is, if it cannot find the folder and the saves, then it will load the existing ones and package them in here. Right, so it'll use these as backup. Then over time, these will fade out. Make the game delete the wipe save. Okay. Load level. No, load game. Okay. Let's not do the backup saves. We have the Steam user ID connected to Steam. Yeah, we have that. So... save file. If it cannot find a file to load in the folder, because maybe the folder doesn't exist yet. Right. Let's do a const char pointer. Man, like I kind of need 2 if branches for this. Okay. Shit. So basically it tries to load the file. First it should try to load the file. Try to load Steam file. So basically in order to do that we just check if game state Steam user ID. If we have that, right? Then I guess we say char pointer save file is a null pointer. And then we set save file to /% LLU / save file name, and it takes in the game state Steam user ID. So it tries to load this. So now if this doesn't exist, right? This means no Steam user ID save there yet, right? Could be. Then we try to save, load the default save. Try to load old save. Right? And this is not connected to Steam or pirated. Something. I think it's important to have that too. Try old save. And then we need to still check if that exists then. If that does not exist, then we continue. Right. Good. Now we have the save file and we are trying to load the game. If we cannot open the file for some reason, then we... Okay, wait. So this file does not exist. That means, yeah, it needs to load the previous file. Yeah. Then it tries to load the previous file and either succeeds or it doesn't. If it doesn't, or if it loads, but it's a different version, then we are trying to patch the outdated game version, and I will probably remove all of the game versions prior to version 6. Version 7 is the current game version. Version 6 does no longer need to be supported. But that's something you guys, like, you don't even need to know. So if I can't load that for some reason, still the same. We back up the save. Where do we back the save up? So if it's no backup and then it adds the save with a date. Yeah, it just adds the saves there into the backup folder. I think that's fine. And then it resets the game too. Because we were unable to patch an old version of the game. Right? But this right here should not happen for now. Then we return. Or we break, which means fail to update, and we reset the game. And for some reason the size is different. Like I just put as many things as here. And then here we say we load. And I think that's it. It tries to load both files from the user. If they don't exist, it loads them from the backup. And that should be it, actually. So, let's see. Before I... Wait, how do I know that, if it works? Let me see. So, I will test this. This is my skill point allocation. And I'll make sure that the game is saved by putting in a couple of points and clicking done. Now it should have saved the game. 8:16. So just saved it, right? Now I'm closing the game, but I'm not compiling it. So it's still the old loading routine, right? I'm still loading the old save, which means all of my changes that I just did should be gone. Let's see. Yeah, so they're gone, right? You see this? Now, 8:16. Now I'm building the game. And it should load the skill tree changes.
Yes! Amazing! Look at this good coder, guys! Look at this! Awesome!
And so no one should lose their saves, technically. Right? Technically, no one should lose their saves now. Correct? This is very disturbing to hear if you're tapped out. Yeah, now we need to make sure. So, like, how do we synchronize this now? Bruh. Doing a backup? Yeah, make backups. But I will test this with my game, with my saves. That's binary. The text, the save file is binary. Yeah. I wonder where my wife is. Like, should come home soon. Maybe we can get it done. What do you mean sync it? Well, on Steam, you can do right-click properties. Yeah, Steam Cloud. Yeah, if you enable that. No, I need to do changes in Steam, on the Steam page too. We need to do Steam Cloud and change this line here. Pattern. File mask pattern to match if all files use star. for each user ID, I want to store, like, how do I do this? Do I just store everything in saves on the cloud? I just put star here. Then if there's... What if there's nothing in the cloud? You can use actually... Yeah, it tells you above, right? Where is it? Am I blind? I'm blind, right? I'm stupid. 64-bit Steam ID. No, it must be in the documentation somewhere. You just Google user ID. Yeah, great. Thank you. User profile. Root path. Supported OSs. Yeah, I mean, you can add more, right? Here. 64-bit Steam ID. Use this variable. Do they have an example for that? With that? Config Unity. Making examples with Unity. The problem is, once I change the backend example, saves directory Steam ID. So what would be a smart example? I mean, I should do this on the demo branch, to be honest, guys. I should, like, the demo is deactivated, I can play it. I should test this on the demo. This is not something you test on live. Because I have no distinction between live and test build here. Down a bit more. Root overrides values above allow auto cloud to be used on a cross-platform map. The root path specified above can be overwritten to corresponding to a different path on another OS. Root overrides must be specified. You must specify all OSs in the root. No, this is just for different OSs. Test in the private test build, guys. This is per app ID. So the app ID is dependent, is these three things. If I do it on the game, it doesn't matter if it's on the test build or not, it'll do it on both. So what I need to do is I need to do it on the demo and upload the new patch to the demo. And then test the cloud save in the demo. No, that's not it. Sorry, it's Steamworks settings. Definitely keep it private. Yeah, no, I can't make it public. Yeah, like if I make a mistake here, it's over. Yeah, this is wrong. Beta testing. Let's just put both next to each other so we see this. Yeah, include that ID and make a save data migration step in the code from version 1 to 2 or whatever. Include that ID and make a save data migration step. Unix, stop selling save games now. Okay, piss off. That's not okay. How often do I save? Every time I synchronize the leaderboard, it also saves the game to the disk so like you can continue. And when you leave the game, it also saves it at that point. So you can't really save scum too much. There's still a way to save scum, but naturally it's like the moment you go back to town is when it does a save point. This is awesome for crashes. Yeah, I hope that this will help. But there hasn't been really too many crashes lately. It's like maybe one person crashing. Don't you use dev builds? No, what is here like Steam? It's difficult to explain if you've never done this, but basically Steam has different apps and the game has a test branch and a main branch, but it's the same app. If I make changes to the app, it applies both to the test and to the main branch. So instead of using the game app, I need to use the demo app because the demo app... One sec. The demo app also has their own thing, essentially. All right, I set this to this 5 megabytes. We set this to 5 files. Let's set this to 20. 20 files. It's actually more now. It's gonna be 100 minimum. So we actually have to change that because I'm saving a lot more now. Though, yeah, I can change that now, can I? That should be fine. Because I didn't change anything, did I? Double check that 5 times. Yep, it's the same. Local builds, but I need to test this on Steam. Yeah, great. It didn't save that, of course. Amazing. And now this needs to be way more, actually. Because I'm saving all the levels, and each level is 60 megabytes. I have 10, like it's... Oh, no. 600 megabytes. No, I'm not syncing that. No, I'm not syncing that at all. No, I'm not syncing this. No, I'm not syncing. Like, if on one computer you play and then you switch to the other computer, then you're not going to get the progress of the one computer on the other computer, but you're going to get your save game. Nah, hell nah. Okay, no. No. Save. Yeah, I was looking for the save button here. No, guys. Then I need to rename those to LV. Yeah, I know. The risk of correctional crashes when we have 4 rolling backups because people's power would go out during saving. Yeah, no, like I will definitely, like if this is just a continue level feature, right? So the game will save properly because it's very small. The data required to save it is very, very small. However, saving the progress inside a level when you're pushing leaderboards and you're at round 150 and you need to go somewhere else right now, you need to turn off the PC, right? That's what this is for. So, yeah. Let me think. Man, this is complicated, guys. This is fucking complicated as hell. 5 megabytes. 5 megabytes, 5 files. 5 megabytes, 5 files. On the demo. Save. What happens when 2 or more computers have ongoing long games and they make different progress to real saves? Will it break? No, the one that makes, like, I don't even know if you can play on 2 computers at the same time, if it's the same account. Yeah, but I do that, Unix. I write the save game to a backup file, and then once that is done, I copy that file over. We already have this. Okay, so builds. Time to delete the test builds, or at least update the password here. We don't need a password on test builds at the moment. Good stuff. Test builds last update was March 9. That was on the day of the release. Interesting. That was on test builds. Like, where's the other? Default. October 2025. Okay. Oh, let me think. Oh, I forgot. Steam Cloud. I want to definitely do the same thing as here. So, all app install directory saves. Cloud. App install directory saves star.cake. Save.cake. Right, that's the one change for now. Update. Publish. Okay, guys. Oh, man. Cakes, how are you awake? Hey, Sinocron. How you doing? My wife's not here yet. And I kind of need to finish this before tomorrow. Man, I shouldn't do this, but fine. It's for 2 people. I feel like I'll be making a mistake if I fuck up something. But okay. Let's first push this to Steam. So I think this works. Main. Demo. Let's go to app ID. Now it builds to the demo already. Mac? No. This is 62. There you go. Content builder. Run build. Finally, macOS demo. No, it's not a macOS demo. Please don't get people hyped. Good evening. Hello there, Brashidos. Hope you're doing good. How do I start game development? You open up Unity or Unreal Engine or Godot or GameMaker and you make a character move. Get input, put a sprite, drag, drop a picture in there. That's your character. Then you just make that move with input. Start from scratch, yeah, no. That's the idiot way. Cool. It's been a long time, man. Test builds, preview change. Yep. Okay. Let's restart. Oh, I have...
Hello, milady.
Hello, Rafi. How you doing?
Hi.
He spent 300 million on money.
No,
I need a W, you know. I need a big fan.
Abef. Abef, I don't think the clips are working Where the hell is that? I don't think these are working. Like, you never know in capsule art, but you know, if you ever do want it bigger, these errors can mess up everywhere. Sending in the DM cause everyone loves Haskell's work. Oh. Please don't play. Bro, DX. Oh my. I updated you, huh? I'm gonna lose my mind. 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 If I can't find the stupid function in here that's causing the error. Where is DirectX in it? Bro, I literally replaced this 10 days ago. It's called DX init now, you stupid. Oh my god, you dumbo. Holy. Cue a lot of random videos from the bot and then skip. Put your test. Final test. Didn't you say he's fairly easy yesterday? How could I skip? Why are you? Yeah. Which library you? Oh shit. Burger? Ruining your burger. I think that was it. I think that was one. Sorry.
Am I so out of touch?
Yo, Reticide, thank you.
No.
Raticide, just
Thank
subscribe.
you. Appreciate it. What's the difference between save game and progress? Level progress? Yeah, compared to his. Directory. Nope. Ouch. Nope. Nope. Oh shit. Nope. Bro, no. DX. Oh my. I'm gonna lose my mind. 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 If I can't find the stupid function in here that's causing the error. Okay. Yeah. Imager. I just got it. Bitch. To add in. Is it only playing this one clip? Or did I just get unlucky? Studio, don't even. Same clip again. Is it like selecting two clips? Maybe. What the hell? Huh? Experience. Bro, it's the same. It's this clip again. It selects one clip. What? I don't get the... There's no way it's always the same clip. Give me a second. Yeah, we watched that like 10 times. Every time it chooses a Discord clip, it chooses this one. I'll test one more. 30 times.
I still can't do it. If I move the mouse so fast, it's so frustrating.
No. Sorry about this, guys. I drank. Just one more. See? Let me do... Yeah, no, it's... dumb. There's definitely an issue. Oh, no. That was it.
Oh, so you're the one that runs after the trends. After I spent literally 4 years making my own game the way I want to! Fuck you!
Okay. That's Stardew Valley tab lighting. Yeah.
Oh!
What's your feedback on the rest when you check out the...
Okay, it works. Okay, so it does work. Install driver, okay. But maybe, like, you never know in... Yeah, but that clip is too long. Like, I'm gonna delete that. It's not even funny. Can this...
Is it on?
Ouch. It definitely loads for a while, right? When these clips start. But also the one clip plays, I guess, a bit too often. But okay. Yeah, good. I will be deleting this clip because this one is ass. Get better clips. There are better clips, chat. You can, like, yeah, AQ and LOL can post them here, but, you know, no one else. All right, restart, disconnected. The feature works. Oh, you can post clips too? I see. Greetings from Turkey. Greetings from Germany back, bro. All right, now we should be downloading. Why are you not downloading? Right? Why are you not downloading? March 9? March 29? Hello? Publish or something? Does it take half an hour? Publish? Did I make a mistake? Honey? Hello? Maybe uninstall, install? Takes up to 5 minutes. Usually it was instant. Okay. Downloads complete. Aha! What is this? Let me check. Doesn't look like it updated. I'm gonna restart. Yeah. I hope you're achieving greater success. Thank you. I appreciate it, bro. Now, are you downloading? Maybe? No? Last played March 9, up to date. No. Aha, there it. No. All files have been. I guess it needs time because I changed the password. But I guess I can also use the public version here. Is the demo, right? Builds. I'll just put both of them at the same version. And I think I can do this even... Oh, I have to. Okay, fine. I have to do this through the app. Because that's the version, fine. I'm getting hungry, guys. How much have you been streaming for? Confirmations. Ah, yeah. Guys, how long do you think is a good update time? I guess I'll figure it out myself, right? But how long do you guys think I should take until I need to update the game again? What do you guys think? Just remember to roll back. Yeah, the demo is private. It's deactivated. Only I can access the demo. So maybe that's the reason why it doesn't update. I don't know. Once a month? No, once a month is too early. Because making a big patch takes longer than a month. 5 years. Okay, so like, even Rames is trolling. Yeah, okay. There's a Steam Watcher process that you sometimes need to kill to force an update. No, guys, I mean about updates. I don't mean bug fixes or quality of life or simple things that don't even... Look, listen. I mean this. I mean, we're on a 6-month schedule. I think 6 months is good, yeah. I mean this. Major update. Ah, here. So they did October. Stopped. November, December, January, February. 4 months for major patch. And here, another major patch. 1.7. July, Juni, Juli, August, September, October. Hey? Version 1 now available? Update 1.7? Big reworks? Mini modes? So that's gotta be 0.7, right? Because the release of the game was October 2024, if I'm not mistaken. So these guys can't count, right? Yeah. Probably beta 1.7. Yeah, but it's gotta be 0.7 then, not 1.7, right? It was early access. Let's see. And then the next... Wait, I want to see the next patch after the release. But it looks like it went down. The major patch. February 3rd. No shit. February 3rd. Major patch. No one gives a fuck? Why? No one gave a fuck about that patch? Why? Major. Update brings 12 new mini modes. Long awaited true endless mode, where you got almost an endless amount of waves. Reverse siege mode, where you are the attacker. Holy shit, they changed gameplay so much. There are new quality of life features, such as a game speed hotkey. Automatic detection of controller versus keyboard controls. Support for some additional controller devices. Bug fixes. We also added 4 new languages. Korean, Italian. 2025, bro? Oh, I'm retarded. Okay, yeah, I'm stupid. Sorry. Yeah, 2025. I'm dumb. Yeah, okay. Sorry. 2025. Bruh. Bruh. Okay. I mean... Damn. What's this bump then? March 9, 2020. Oh, Tower Defense Fest. Man, they spent so much time and effort on these things. I have played this game 3 months ago. This game is something missing. I don't know what. I don't know what. It's a simple game, so maybe it's something missing because you want more. Could be. They try to simplify it as much as possible, which is good. Right, maybe you're just not the target audience. Ah. Well. We'll see, right? If the first update of Tangy TD goes well, we will have a daily deal together with the update. And I think I will do the Thornity strategy of releasing my incremental game together with the daily deal of my game. Obviously, it will be a big stream too. And I will bundle with my own game. Big money. Yeah, either big money or big failure. One of the two. One of the two, bro. Right. That's my strategy. Well, it came off as it was his strategy. Then it's both you guys' strategy. Like, you can make a patent if you want to. Yeah, okay. Interesting. Yeah, okay. Yeah, see, guys, this is the cool thing about having people in your chat that... Yeah, game devs in your chat, right? That, like, living this already, you can learn so much. Without the stream, like, we wouldn't be anywhere near where we are now. Not even close. So it's all you guys. It's all you guys. I spent the time building it, but it's all you guys that are watching. If no one watches, then yeah. So thank you guys. Thank you very much. When is the release? Well, when it's ready, I don't know yet. I'm currently experimenting. I will make a new game, yeah. But first I learn. I'm exhausted, guys. I am fucking exhausted. Did I push this now? Actually, it already did. Maybe it works now. It's close. It's late, guys. I'm tired. I think even if my wife doesn't come soon, I'll probably go. I want to make food and I need to sleep early tonight because I have to bring Zoe to kindergarten very, very early. I have to wake up at 7 and then pick up my wife's sister. Take her kid to kindergarten too and bring her somewhere. So then the good thing is I can work early tomorrow. Like, I mean, if I'm there at 8, I'll probably home by 9:20, 9:30. Then I have to wake for the company too. Will work for the company too. Fine. Go eat something? I will. Start Steam! Come on. I'm just worried that, you know, do cakes. Do status a stack? Anyone know what stacks? I feel like I'm letting people down if I don't update the game. Can you please download the game now? Why is it not downloading it, guys? Can you download the demo? Please? Oh! Nani? Oh! Oh shit. I'm sorry. Take this. I mean, do the public version, doesn't matter. That's some real adult problems. I'm happy the only responsibility I've been is feeding my cat. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely a big debuff in terms of work efficiency and concurrency, I guess, having a baby. But the buff in terms of happiness is insane. I'm telling you guys, ever since I had Zoe, I took this so much more seriously. Because I don't want to let her down, you know. I don't want her to, like, grow up. And I'm grumpy and sad and annoyed and always, like, unfun to be around. Because I always think back on how I failed, right? So she's definitely been helping me push. Oh, I pushed a fucking debug build. How did I do that? Skill tree reset. Yeah, that's fine. VSync. Bruh, 1 sec. What the hell? How did I push a debug build? Am I dumb? Put a release. Oh, I see. I didn't do the precompiled header. Zoe carried the development and wife carried the marketing. Yeah, no, like the viral clip was my wife reaction, 100%, right? And the guy that uploaded the clip. And Zoe made me, like, take this way more seriously. Like, I tried everything. You guys know that, right? Like, you have seen it. Like, people were making fun of me, you know, because I redid things like 10,000 times. Listen, man. This no joke. I never saw this as a joke. So, that being said, right? Vive made it go viral. We won already before that, right? 32k, guys. We hit 32k before going viral. So that means we probably would have had 60 to 80k over the year, which was already a big W. Kids do that, yeah. Okay, now, Tangy TD demo. Need one more push. So, you know, like, having talked to this tax person, right? It might even be smart if I employ my wife in the future or something. Just so I have more costs. We have to pay less taxes or something. But I don't know. We'll see. The tax bullshit. That's also fucking dumb. Default. Alright. Okay. Mini job basis. Unable to confirm. Try again, please. Okay. Alright. Test builds. An extra minimum wage earner? No, absolutely not. I feel like I have to play Hades now. Yeah, for some reason, right? Not sure why that is. You must feed? No, actually, guys, what I must do is clean out my PC. I'm running very low on space. So there's only two ways to do this, guys. Take a break from streaming for minimum of 2 weeks. Clean out the recordings, like I said before. Or stream very little for the next 2 weeks. And try to clean out my recordings that way too, while making like a little bit of content each day. But I limit this time I stream to 2 hours a day most, right? So 2 hours, I'm gone. Guys, I don't want to buy another hard drive. It's piling up. That is not the solution, is to buy more space. That's exactly how we got to where we are now, where you can't even have a 60,000 lines code file and the fucking code editor starts lagging because we just kept going. No, bro, you need to fix the problem. Oh, Cakez, just get another file, get another hard drive, and keep going. Guys, the reason why I am where I am today is because of Twitch and YouTube. And how does Twitch and YouTube come? Because you guys get something interesting to watch. I give you something interesting to watch. You like the journey, you follow along. Boom. I have 1 million videos that I need to make. Okay, people keep asking, Cakez, when is your revenue review? Can you make like a post-mortem? So, yeah. Kind of need time for that, right? I can't stream all day, every day. Even though that's good for the game, right? I can plug my YouTubes. I can plug my game. I can ask you people to play and buy. That's more money. That's awesome. But, shut up. Let's see. This works. Looks good. Okay. So, yeah. I might have to either take it very slow. Oh, I hate that. take it very slow, or your mama. Don't look at feedback channel. What now? Like, at least give me proper feedback. You can abuse the save level feature. Unlock stump, leave level, start level, place an archer on a stamp, leave map, remove lockout stump, free 5 skill points. This guy's back.
I knew I'd win.
Pussy, fuck you. Doesn't matter. If you do this for the 5 skill points, more power to you. These 5 skill points will not do anything for you, bruh. If you really want to, I can hard code when loading the level. I can just refresh skill tree cache. Watch. You want me to fix it? Look. I mean, it won't work because people are already on tree stumps, right? It doesn't matter. Really, this stuff doesn't matter. It's like, it's so minuscule, these 5 points in the grand scheme of things. Realistically, right? You're going to get 10, maybe 5% more damage with these points. Maybe you kill one more monster in a late game. Doesn't matter. It's okay. There you go. Okay, now how do I do proper save games? This is the difficult. That's where we wanted to do this, right? So I am going to, let's see, let's check the file. This is complicated. So we have saves here. There's this. It's already saved. No, I didn't save the game. But it's from, yeah, it's from there. That's fine. Steam Auto Cloud. So I want it to sync this folder. I want it to save this folder to the cloud and this folder to the cloud, right? And when I go into a mission, I go back to the skill tree. It creates this file right here.
Hello, Mr. Cakez. Bathroom count, please.
Shut up. I need to change the prefix first, the postfix first, to LV, so it doesn't it doesn't try to do this. No, right now it just yeah. So let's see. Dot cake. How many do we have? Star dot cpp. Only in cpp. It's not too much. Backup. Saves. Main. Ah, I know where it is. It's maybe it's without the dot, comma. No. Here. No. Browser link. Huh? Here. Save level names. Huh? I was searching for this. Oh, it wasn't. Okay. So these will be .lv. And then these will just be local files. That's the first change. Now I go back to this folder and get rid of this, because I want this to be auto-clouded. Then we will build that to Steam. Do you think Mr. D-Boy, do you think D-Boy is cool? Yeah, I'm not thinking about you at all, bro. Being honest, I have too much on my mind. I'm sorry. I mean, I could lie right now, but I feel like that would not be nice. Okay, so uploading. Alright. So close one more Steam. Steam one more time. Cool. Default. One more time. Boom. Boom. What's your next game, by the way, Mr. Boy? Mr. D-Boy? What type of game are you making? By the way, I saw someone play your game like a couple of days ago. I think it was even a big YouTuber. Wasn't it? While you upload the update, here take a kiss. Oh, thank you, my Kinas. I appreciate it. Now, I would blow you a kiss back, but that would be parasocial, so I just take it as a thank you. I'm making an incremental game. About what? What is the incremental game about? When do you have your first prototype? How to get a job? Man, you're asking the wrong person. I can't tell you because I never had issues with this, but I know that most junior positions have most junior positions are very sought after, and there's not enough people. There's too many people to fill those positions. It's about your mom. Okay. Demo. Yeah, okay. Play. Alright, so it didn't synchronize the save, so it doesn't have anything here.
Have you ever checked NVRHI already for the next game? It's a common abstraction layer over multiple graphics apps DX11, DX12, Vulkan, made by NVIDIA.
Nah, I don't care. Like, I don't need that, I think. I don't need a graphics abstraction. I like DirectX, but people already asked me that today. Yeah. No, I don't know. I have not. I don't think I need this, guys. Like, this is just a different way to draw the horse, right? And we already know how to draw the horse. What happened to the mic guy? It was Bits. I think Bits is a different... Bits is a different thing. I don't know. Oh. There you go. Now it's Pirate. Bits is cheer, yeah. Cakez, read up. You're a harvest sorcerer who harvests magical plants in the magical forest. What is the gameplay loop like? Harvesting plants? Okay. I mean, does not sound that exciting to me. What do you do with those plants? See how shit the idea is, I told you. I mean, I haven't seen the game yet, but I can't envision myself going and harvesting plants. Am I planting them at least? Like, you harvest plants faster? What software are you using to create these pixel arts? Sprite. I love it. Awesome program. Sprite. I'll buy it on Steam soon. I'll make another tutorial on how to get it for free, and then in the tutorial I will buy it. It's already written down. Just don't want to change anything right now because it works. So it works. Don't break it if it doesn't need fixing. Right, chat? Okay, last thing. Now that we have set up the builds and stuff, Steam Cloud. How do I... And we have the documentation, right? Of course I lost the documentation because I'm dumb. Here. The Steam ID. So, how do I do this? I want everything that is star.cake that is saved. Is that it? Do I just say star.cake and we move on? Is that all I need? Magst du Currywürste mit Senf? Oh ja. Vom Bratwurststand in der Stadt? Auf jeden Fall, Bro. Yep, and you sell them? So you have a character, you move from plant to plant, you right-click the plant, it picks up the plant into your inventory, then you go to the next plant, and then you right-click that plant, it puts it in your backpack, and then you go to the next plant, and you it's like a right-click simulator. Or does it do this without right-clicking? Or do you click on a plant and it collects the plant? And it's like feeding a black hole. You're a character. Okay. With powers. I guess I need to see it, but it doesn't sound too cool. But hey, feeding a game about feeding a black hole didn't look cool to me either. And that fucking game popped off like crazy. Like, I don't get that, but hey. People just don't have brains anymore, I guess. Right? Is that everything I need? If it synchronizes this, right? I'll make a video. Okay. What I feel like you need to... I don't know how long you've been working on this. Probably not too long, right? It's been 2 weeks, 3 weeks since the release of your game. Maybe a bit longer. Try not to make the game... Try to get a prototype out fast enough so people can give you feedback. You're a streamer, you can ask people to play. You need feedback from people playing the game. If you spend too much on the prototype only to be disappointed, that would suck. Am I doing the correct thing here? And I say, oh, recursive, right? We need to do recursive. Then it tries to pick up everything. I wonder if... I think I can test this where I update this now. And then I go here. Yeah, you guys can make fun, but that was my first game. I don't know why you keep repeating that, but okay. That's why I'm saying this, because I made these mistakes. You can make fun all you want. Okay. Now I go and I didn't change any, I didn't upload any code. What if I think I need to delete this file now? Maybe, and then I guess I go to library, properties, and I do integrity. Okay, what did it do? Nothing, because it didn't sync anything to the cloud. Okay. What if I do... Oh, I forgot the user ID, right? But it's recursive. No, it's recursive. It's fine. It should work. No, it's recursive, guys. It's fine. It'll sync everything recursively, so also in other folders, so it goes into all folders. Guys, it will work. And now I start the game. The demo. I start skill tree reset, yeah. Here, reset this and I get this. Shit. An additional item. Done. Now it's saved the game. If I quit the game now, it'll sync this to the cloud. Uploading. It is now synchronized. Now, if I take this... Can I see what's in the cloud? I cannot do this null exception. If I do save slash right now, guys, if I do saves slash right now, people are going to lose this stuff. I need the entire folders because this is right now on their systems. If I do only the Steam ID, then that syncs it, then this will be deleted. And I will have people... That save migration code. You gotta move the files yourself via the code. Guys, so here's what I think will happen. Watch. Okay? Guys, but it doesn't really matter, does it? Like, it will work. So here's what I... I need to think this through because it's not that simple. So like here is the saves. Here's the saves folder. Okay. And it has the two files in it. The save.cake Let's see, let's do that. Let's just say it has save.cake in here, right? Now, when I launch the game, for the first time, doesn't it also do a sync at the same time? And when it does the sync, it looks into what is supposed to be synced. And what is supposed to be synced is their Steam ID slash anything that's cake. Then it downloads that, finds nothing, right? Nothing. It takes the saves and overwrites the saves with nothing. Right? And then it's empty. Empty. Because it deleted this file. That's what I'm scared of. Sync makes me think of you nowadays, no homo. We made a puzzle game, but we didn't publish it yet. Hope you can reach that level too. Please follow us. Why don't you post your game in Discord? We could play it in the future. In showcase art. I should test it, but I don't think it'll delete your files like that. Well, fine. If it doesn't delete the files, and they're already on your system, then I can just keep them on the system for now and don't clean them up. I went through this exact save game porting post-release as well with user IDs also. I got zero advice. I'll make it like this. If files outside, read only. And the Steam folder doesn't exist or empty, copy outside files into the folder and load that file. I already did migration code like that. I already did code like this. The only thing I don't do is move the files into the folders. I just load them. But hey, this is the demo branch, right? So we can test. Man, Rama's got real mad. He was like, holy cow. It's like, this fucking idiot's like, that's what the fucking migration code is for, Cakez! Are you fucking dumb? Sorry. Okay, we'll put this here. Just so we have this. And we will go here. And take this lovely 64-bit ID. Edit. Slash. So it will now only save this stuff. Right. Save. And then we publish. Prepare for publishing. Publish to Steam. Steam works. Okay. That took a while. Okay. Now, how do I test if this works? By doing... I delete the game and load it again, right? I take this and delete it. Uninstall. And delete everything. Delete the Steam ID folder. No, I delete everything. Delete. Sauber. So. Und dann installiere ich das. Ja, okay. I still have the saves here, but it should now only download me the Steam ID. The problem is, what if someone deletes the game and didn't save the game to the cloud yet before starting it? Then he's basically fucked because he's a dumbass, right? Because he lost his save file. Because he deleted the game. I mean, that's his own fault, right? He would be fucked. Okay, like, why are you downloading so slowly, bro? It's only 200 megabytes. Uninstalling via Steam will still keep the save file. Yeah, since it's a file created that I like a file I created, right? True. We could do another auto path cloud and tick recursive off and only do saves. Without the 64, what do you mean? Steam Cloud. We could do... add a new auto cloud path. So we are now saving 2 paths on all operating systems. I do another one. That is all saves. Right, and then it just says save.cake. Just to make sure that I at least save this. And then it's not recursive. Yeah. Which library are you using for the display? You mean for the graphics? You can do star.cake. Huh? Stop! Yeah, I guess we could. Then it keeps the backup file too. But then that's the same thing as this, but with recursive. Let's see. I just downloaded it. Let's see. What do we have? Browse local files. So what did you... It didn't sync the saves, guys. It didn't... Or does it sync them when I start? Publish? I did. Like, this is new here, though. This was already published. Can I delete this? Delete. I just want to test one first, guys. Publish. I published this. You need to start? Okay. Okay. Syncing cloud. There it was. There are my saves. First time config ini. That's fine. That's nice. That's not good. I saved a different game. It did not load this game. GG, that's not it. That is definitely not it. Bad coding. I mean, let's skip the tutorial really quickly, do stuff here, and let's see. Sorry, it's a bit loud. Shit, it's a plus, isn't it? Guys, this sucks. This is annoying. Should have done something else. Damn. Okay. Hey man, we've been following for weeks and it's crazy how dedicated you are. Every day show up and grind. Your live YouTube notifier reminds me to sit down and grind. There's no other way around. Much love. Thank you, man. Uh-oh. That's not good. No. No. Oh, I can't move. Oh, I can't. Huh? Oh, I see. You already had a weapon. Nice. Uh-oh. Good. Nice. Looking good, chat. We are winning. Good stuff. Click that button. Okay, so basically I quit. Uploading to Steam. Okay. This is not good, guys. I'm scared that this will not work. I'm so scared. I don't think I can implement that for these guys. Let's test this one more time. I feel like it's it's synchronizing, but then it's loading the game already. Like the game runs too fast. It's like if I uninstall now, right? Let's run first, right? That works. If I uninstall the game, uninstall, and I go to Tangy TD demo, delete everything, and then I install it again. Yeah, it is scary, I know. Like, this is super annoying to deal with. Tell this Geringverdiener to buy a second PC. Okay. It is not bad to store the saves in the Steam ID, right? It's totally fine. I think that's good practice in any case, right? I mean, let's see. The guy that is OP, right? The overpowered guy. Where's Megabonk? I didn't play Megabonk because I'm stupid. Yeah, okay. I never played Megabonk. I never made a save. So which game is OP? Chronicon? Save. I mean, Chronicon doesn't do that either, I guess. Steam Auto Cloud. From Software. Dark Souls Inni. Megalorn. Necrodancer. Man, maybe I just don't do it. Maybe this is too scary, guys. I have it working. Hit downloaded. Okay, play. That doesn't work. It's syncing it to the cloud, but it doesn't seem like it's working. Like the first start is not loading it because it is starting the game so fast that, yeah, like, no. Can you attach the debugger to the Steam version and verify? This fucking sucks. Uninstall. It should download. It saves the game immediately. Guys, I will not touch this. I just learned from this. Don't fucking touch it. Fertig. I just won't touch it. It's too risky. It's too risky. The problem is my game starts too fast. Since it starts so quickly, it already reads the data before Steam is synced, done syncing. So there needs to be some sort of callback to ask if Steam is done syncing, and I would need to hold the main thread until it's done. The game runs so quickly, starts up so quickly, that it gets to loading the game before it's done syncing. That's what I think happens. I don't have async init flow. No, I start the game, I init the game, and then I continue. It's all on the main thread. There's nothing in it. I'm not loading the game asynchronously, no. I'm loading the game synchronously. Must be another mistake. How can I prove it to you that it's that? I can prove it to you. I can prove it to you. I'm wasting a bit of my time, but I can prove it to you. This is the one that's the one that's fucking it up. This is the one line of code. No, yeah, but the thing is, my game doesn't start either if the game's not loaded, right? But I'm loading the game so quickly that I start, and I don't have a Steam. I don't have anything from Steam that says wait until I have synchronized the save states, right? Basically, it's loading the save states from the internet, and while it's doing that, the game has already started. It already looked into the folder where there's supposed to be a save state, didn't find any, reset the game to nothing, and saved the game from a new starting point. Wait for the sync? How? Do timeout? Just add that function again later? Guys, we'll test it. 1 sec. I've pushed this. Let me install this. Content builder. Sync Steam Cloud sync happens before the game starts, 100%. Is there a way to check what's in the cloud for me? Yeah, we'll see, right, guys? We'll see. I'll test this one more time. But it's definitely every time I delete the save folder is when this happens, right? So that leads me to believe it is that, but hey, let's just see. Man, I'm lucky that my wife still... Why is she not here yet? Is she going to sleep there? The hell? What's the cloud for your user? Is what the game comes on with on... What is in the cloud for your user is what the game comes with on a clean install. This is your cloud storage. 4 AM. Save that cake. Yeah, but that's for... Wait, no, that's the demo you already selected. No, that's the game. Right? Let me check this app ID. 9 PM 38. Download. Save.cake. In here. Yeah. Let's see what this is. But I can start it here now. Yeah, that's this save. Okay. Basically nothing in the save. Okay. That's fine. Let me see. I push this to Steam. It's public now. I have no connection. The game's downloaded. Exit. Start. Get the latest version. Steam is supposed to sync a game completely before launching it, but I had a similar trouble in my game in the past where users got their saves erased. There may be a really specific condition that overrides it. Yeah, we will figure this out. That's why we do this on the demo, thank goodness. Alright, so it did patch the demo just now. If I browse local files, there are saves, but these are clean saves. So let's see. Play. I'm gonna quickly play and see what it's going to do, right? Oh shit. Alright. I want this, but maybe that's too expensive. Ah, I'm not getting a green item. No. Shit. I'm getting unlucky. It's fine. Oh, big money. We win. Chat, it's over. We already won. This character is OP. Nothing gets past her. Oh my god, even bigger money. Like, we have already won. More than enough. But it's over. Once we have this. I think that can happen is that the user tries messing with the save. He fucks up some format by accident. Boom. We won. Oh, look. We woke up. Nice. Good stuff. Oh, yeah. Holy. Bro, we're winning. I can't believe this. Yeah. How do you have ice? Cold damage 1. Oh, I see. Kinda have to patch that out, huh? Cold damage 1. Yeah, okay. Mark A. Alright. Okay, so we got the healer. Unlock. Okay, good. So this should now save the game to the cloud. If I quit. It's uploading it. So if I reload this, it should be, yeah. It should be 949. Right? Now, what happens if I uninstall the game? Wait, before I do that, right? I don't want to have to constantly fucking replay this because it's annoying. At least keep the saves folder. Here. please keep that, put that in download. So we definitely have this, right? Now, if I uninstall... Right now we have 9:49 p.m. Now it's 9:50. It's uninstalled now. And go here, delete. What does it say here? Still the same. Okay, so now if I install it again... I have now pushed a version... Did I? I think I have to restart. Because did I push that version? Yeah. Not sure. But okay, where's this? Cloud. Where are my saves again? Here. Steam Cloud. So nothing changes that at the moment. Good. This takes long. Fine. How did the cold damage get there? I was testing cold damage and chill effect. That's why. Right now, still cold damage can freeze, and I feel like the freeze chance should also be depending on how much damage you do, in addition to like a base chance. I feel like a base freeze chance of 1% or 2% should be... Yeah. Check your load game from the file code. I think I saw some issues with the is directory check. You saw some issues with the is directory. Yeah, okay. So, let's see. Right now we have this. And... let me just play real quick. It's syncing the cloud, up to date, saves, English, start, new level. What if the save... what if I do this again? No, I don't know what it is. It doesn't save it correctly? Maybe? Maybe the save is not correct? I literally saved the game, didn't I? Wait. Fuck, it saved it again. It uploaded again. I don't think he's I'm checking YouTube chats. He's nerfing our builds. I'm not nerfing anything, bro. But you can see that I'm...
Hannah, you see that I'm working on a problem right now, right? Which is kind of really important because people don't want to lose their save games. I am reading chat, but I'm trying to fix a problem, okay? Or do you want me to let everything fall down and just engage with you? Hello, Hannah, how are you doing? Do you have a nice evening? Yeah? You're gonna go to bed soon, or do you have a better time zone where it's in the middle of the day? Hope you have a wonderful day. Now, I would like to go back to my game now and work on the fucking save game!
Why are you saving the game? Huh? And it's like resetting the game too. Good evening. Have a nice evening. Enjoy the stream. So this is not it. You said that if is file. If file exists, save game. I don't see the issue. It is trying to load a game. If the file does not exist, they're trying to load the old save file, which doesn't exist. Is that the problem? You're saying this is the issue? Yeah, currently we are trying to fix the save games, so there's no gameplay stream today. Account can have many IDs. No, Steam literally puts in there. No, that's not correct. Steam literally puts this in there. Get Steam ID. Current Steam ID. Or account ID. Right? For enable pattern. So it is the same ID. It's working. If file not exist. Yeah. If the file does not exist, then it's trying to load a backup file. It overwrites it? Yeah, it overwrites the path it looks into. It basically tries to look in saves, this and this. At the is directory checks. So you guys are saying hey, what is your I don't get it. Like, hey? Where is the is directory check? So I have a question, guys. Okay. Watch. So let's say we have saves. Saves slash some number slash save.cake. Okay. That's it. And I'm asking if file exists. Yeah, below path. If I ask this and I know that this folder does not exist, shouldn't if file exists return me false? Because the folder does not exist. Should that not return me false? The reason why I don't break is because you guys don't see it. I'm breaking here. I'm returning even. Okay, so this entire loop returns here. So listen, I check, are we connected to Steam? Do I have a cloud save? No. Do I have an old save? Don't know. But at least I store it here. This if check's done. This else didn't hit. Now I'm trying to load that file. The save file. If I manage to load it, then I check the version of the game. If it's the current version, I skip this check, which it is. I check if the size is what I'm expecting. And I copy over the data into the save game. And I return. Guys, I have coded this. I am breaking. Good night, Abeth. So, and if any of these don't work, so like it did not create a backup, right? if I go into Tangy TD demo and I look into saves, it literally is this save right here. Right, so it did only store these 2 saves, which means that it didn't go into this path. It didn't back up any save games. It also didn't go here and back up save games, so it didn't hit these 2 if checks. Right? So it doesn't toss me an error as far as I know, but we could check. Actually, I can't anymore. I think I can do this. Wait. Let's do this one more time. Because this is where we begin, right? Start. It's syncing, downloading, and then launching the game. And we play, or it's like this, or whatever. Skill tree, yes. Leave level. Quit. Now let's look at the game.log. Starting game, shader model, loading, initializing, DXGI successfully got leaderboard. No errors. So it was successful in loading the game from Steam. But I can put in some traces to see if it found a save file. My wife's here. Or not. But definitely something. Something made a noise. That was odd. Oh, I hate this. Like, I feel like I'm missing... Okay, loading Steam save file. Right. Then here we can say... Steam save file does not exist. Loading backup file. Okay, this is the if check. Wait. Wait. I think I know what the problem is, guys. No, I load the game after I'm getting the Steam ID. As long as this is As long as this is not asynchronous, I'm loading the game. Do I load the game here? I don't, no. That would be stupid, of course. So I don't do that. Yeah, so I load the game after this. Which means, like, we should already have a Steam ID. All right. Failed to open save game. This will trace errors anyways, right? Yeah, this will warn him. So this is fine. So the only thing I could say, starting new game. And we can just put that here. No save file found. Starting new game. There you go. I'll push this to Steam. Intruder alert. Like I'm a bit worried. Like I cannot. Ah shit! I kept this on. Now in blue. Right. Where's my wife? It's 10 p.m. Call her? I'll call her in a sec. I wrote her a message now. Alright, let's just upload this real quick. See. At least I have the traces. And I'll quickly start one more match. I have the save files as well. So it should upload that. Keep in mind 10 p.m. today, but 9 p.m. bio time. True. No, it is a long time though. Come on. Confirmation here, come on. Okay. All right. No connection. Restart Steam. Start Steam here. You're creating a new file every time. I don't know exactly what's wrong, to be honest. It's downloading now. Let's just check. All right. So now we have a new save, but it's fine. I'll just start the game. And I'll go into downloads. Take that folder. Go into the demo. And replace this file. I go to the skill tree and I Alt 4. I think it's syncing it now. I'm playing again. And I should have the new data. Yeah, so this is basically my old save game. Right? Now when I quit this, the new save game on the cloud should be 10 p.m. 10:09. So now if I uninstall my game right now, it's uninstalled. Let's see which code path it hits. Why is it resetting the game? All right, so I uninstalled. And in Tangy TD demo, we also have to get rid of these, right? We delete this, install. One more time. US units are superior. I don't know about that, bro. Alright, so downloading the game for the 10th time, chat. What the fuck am I doing wrong? Like the folder should exist. Is the ID changing? Guys, if I can't get this to work, I will have to skip this for the future. Like, it's for one person, so they both can play different save games, and I'm like, I can't understand why. But man, it's creating so many issues. Yeah, I can lower priority, because like the other things are more important. And fucking with save games is just so dumb. Stop scratching your eyes. That's nice to know for the next game for sure. Yeah. We can do this for the next game. See, like, that's what I always do. I bang my head against the wall until it works. I'm wasting my time doing something. I should have done something else. All right, so now it will probably do the same code path, but at least now we have trace logs. Yeah. So no versions here. Where the fuck is that now? Where did I like, did I close it? God, I'm tired. Bro. Did I accidentally close the window? Guys, where can I see my cloud saves again? I must have closed it. I think I closed the window. Here's your cloud. Thank you, man. Okay, and then we have the other app ID. Reload, yeah. I mean, we can cancel. We take this. 10:09. Okay. 10:09. And now when I'm starting through Steam, English. Let's see. Reload. Shh. Here. Steam save file does not exist. Connecting to Steam ID with. Steam save file does not exist. So it is a syncing issue. The game is too fast. It does not see the folder. It has to be. The folder is wrong? No, it tries to... It doesn't tell me what it's trying to load. It basically says that the folder doesn't... Maybe the if check is wrong. Wait. Maybe my if check is wrong.
Am I so out of touch?
File exists.
No.
IMMO just subscribed. You probably don't need this money anymore.
Thank you for the money, though. I appreciate it. Yeah. More better, right? Thank you very much. 839 subscribers. That is crazy. Thank you so much for the big support, bro. It's not the game starting too fast. But the problem is, like, it literally says Steam save file. Wait. If this doesn't exist, then this message, first and foremost, should be here. God, I'm too, it's too late. So Steam Phaser, and then I'll put another trace trying to load Steam save file. Okay. One more time, guys. I'm sorry. This is tedious. I get it. But that's how I do things. Fucking hell. It needs to check for the folder. It needs to check if the path exists. Our loading routine looked similar for a long time. Full of checks, backups, repairs attempts, commented out. Yeah, like that's just the way it is, right? Because I don't think there's any other way to not brute force this until it works. Because you don't know. You're expecting certain things to work, and then there might be a timing issue, or like it's like it has to be, yeah, just freaking. Yeah, easiest way is to trace. Yeah, I have to trace it because like I can't debug this, right? Which is fine. This is the last thing I do though, guys. I will call my wife after this because I'm a bit worried that she's still not here yet. Maybe she sleeps at her parents' house. Or something, I don't know, because they're still not here. It's logging the old path? No, I see. Fuck, man. No, I will call my wife. Just want to test this one last thing. That has the proper... Well, I can do another trace though, guys. One more trace. Not connected to Steam. Not connected to Steam. No Steam user. Loading. Save file. There we go. That's the last. No! Oh, fucking retarded! Like this. Sorry, one last time. I think she's okay. I think it just takes them long to come back. Yeah, I know. No, she didn't say when she comes back. She'll come back. She only said that she'll be back in the evening, right? Like, didn't specify anything. It's a long stream. I just want to get this, like, this stabilization patch out so that people are... I mean, they're already quite happy with the game, right? I guess I put pressure on myself for no reason. Yeah. I would give it a few days testing, yep. Patch maxing. I want to reset the leaderboard on Friday next week. Maybe I need to give them more heads up time though. Not sure. Okay, now it's on Steam. Yeah, let's take this. I feel like I would like to get the test build. Don't always have to confirm with my phone. Let's try to do test build 2. I would rather work on the test builds because it's fast. I can just click set live now, boom, done. Don't have to go through my phone every time. It's an additional step that's annoying. Okay. Hope your wife's okay. Cakez, what's your next game? Incremental game? Don't know what yet. Good day, how's it going? Well, good. Bit hungry and tired, otherwise good. Thanks for asking. Hope you're doing good too. Can't you use a delay? I don't know if it is caused, if the delay is causing it. Okay, now it's updating a game. Also want to check if in the properties the game versions are finally. So now we use the test builds, which is faster. Now, I'm going to start the game. The demo. Start. Go to the skill tree. Take the saves. Copy this and put it into Tangy TD demo. There you go. Quit the game. Start again. Start. My wife's calling, so it looks like... Yeah.
Collector's alt account just joined.
Glad to be back to my favorite Vulcan and Godot stream. Please keep your functions shorter than 5 lines.
These fucking softwares!
Burger? Ruining your burger? No. I will never ruin my burger. Absolutely not. Ah, come on! This is how I start? From yesterday? That doesn't count, by the way. No, I did do dev counter ++ yesterday. That does not count. We start out like this. Absolutely not. Okay, I'm back. Everything's fine. Plus 1 hour stream. I'm hungry, bro. The way my expression changed when I talk to us. No, this, guys, this is a war, okay? I'm going to war with this problem and I'm winning, okay? This is focus. Do you understand? This is focus! Yeah, Colingry, I played your game. Looks abandoned, bro. 2025 last update. What's going on there? Roast? Yeah. Don't watch the VOD. I was very critical. No mercy. I tried to be my gamer self, okay? People always give me shit for my gamer self. They always give me shit, but yeah. Can I watch out? Yeah, hopefully it helps, man. I don't know what your plans are for the game. But I can tell you right now that it lacks incentive to play. Why should I play? Even after I got my high score on my score. I don't even get high scores, but yeah. Well, yeah. Watch it. See how for yourself. Did you make 500k in 3 weeks with this? The last update is 250k. I have not checked the revenue of my game in like 2 weeks. I don't know how much money I have earned, but I have never seen 500k myself, or have I shared that with anyone? It is this is an estimate. Now, I can't tell you if it's right or wrong. I don't know. Prost, Schulz. Yeah. Schulz. Let's see. Now it's time to check. No, we don't check now. We check later. Taking home like 200k after taxes. I don't know how much it will be. But all I know is that I want to build tech for the next game, and I'm very impatient at the moment because I have so many cool ideas for a new game, but I can't start them yet because I need to build the tech first, and that's boring as fuck. Even though I need to do it, and I kind of like doing it. I like making games more than that. I enjoy making games a lot, guys. I really do. Like, even if, like, at least, like, the start is awesome, right? For sure. Job has been keeping me very busy. Yeah, Code and Agree, I get that, right? I don't know what your plan is for the game, but I feel like you should have at least like 5 or 10 minutes every day, bro. Even if work's getting you very busy. Right. I don't want to call you out or something. I'm just like trying to like say that because I feel like oftentimes we make ourselves smaller than we are. Fix 1 bad review a day. The part when the game is taking form and you find what it is before the big giant's log, that's the best part. The prototype part, yeah. I want to do rapid prototyping. I want to be able to start with a concept, write down the specifics, go to the gameplay loop, use shitty art to do the gameplay loop, test the gameplay loop, ask people to give me feedback before going to itch. Iterate a little bit. Does it work? No. Sucks. Next. Right? That's what I want to do. I have such a lucky position right now because I have people that follow me and watch me and help me play games and give me feedback. That is so awesome. Like I can ask like 5 or 10 people to play a game and they will help me, which is awesome. Health insurance monthly fee will go up crazy depending on the earnings. Does itch have private only? Unlisted with password? Damn, that's crazy. That is so awesome. This null exception guy knows this shit. I didn't know that. Sick. Yeah, itch.io is like the best fucking platform to prototype in. Amazing. Bro, that's awesome. You get playtesters for your itch page before. That is crazy good. Map editor for custom maps. I have a map editor, but yeah. Let's see. It's uploading it. Launching. Okay, so this is the save we had before. Good. Quit. Syncing to cloud. Uninstall game. Test one more time if it actually loads it. Yeah. Quit the game. Uninstall the game. Uninstall. Go to the games folder. I have too many folders open. Tangy TD demo, delete this. Install game. Look at game.log file. That's the last one. Now we look at game.log file. And yeah, my wife is sleeping at her parents' house. I don't think these are good anymore. I won't eat them. Getting hungry though, man. But yeah, I'll try to fix this. Wukong then? Yeah, absolutely not. Bro, I'm not even really playing Path of Exile. I played Path of Exile yesterday for an hour and felt bad. Like, I just feel so fucking guilty playing. I can't enjoy it yet. I guess I need to update the game a bit more. Like, I know it's going down and stuff, right? But I still feel like I gotta be there. Let's see, Tangy TD. Right? Yeah, look at this. There's still so many people that are playing. Right? And I kind of wanna make sure that these guys have a good time. The player numbers, I guess it's normalizing a bit, right? But still. I want to make sure that people are happy with the game. And the only way I can do that is to update it. Can't change. No, the reason is it's I just gotta make sure that like the game's good, right? All right, so no save games in a thing. Playing the game now. Syncing the cloud. Loading. Selecting English. Start. Okay. So, game.log. Reload. What are you doing? Trying to load save file. Save.cake. Steam file does not exist. Loading this file. No save file found. Starting new game. So it's starting a new game. And then it's saving it, which is also saving it to the cloud. So this is what it looks for. And it's connected to Steam, which means it does have a Steam ID. Saves / save.cake. The path is wrong. Why? Why would that be wrong? Why would that be wrong, guys? Saves. I don't know, let's do F2. Let's do Control N. That's the same ID. Shouldn't that have the ID? No, guys, look, connected to Steam ID. Trying to load the Steam save file. Saves / save.cake. The save doesn't have the ID. The folder has the ID. Saves, ID, save.cake. Yeah, and the next log says it could not find the save file from Steam. It is now trying to load the backup file, the old file. This is the old file. This is the old file. Cakez framework saves old files here. Then it says, wait a minute. I don't have that file either. Then it's testing the backup file. Doesn't exist. No, it's not confusing. Totally not. Doesn't find that either. Tries to load the normal backup file. And then it says, no save file found, starting new game. So why? That's gotta be that the game is starting too fast. I was so locked in on one line. I think this happens because the operating system did not register yet. Maybe the file... Yeah, it looks like... Wait a minute. It is trying to load this file. It doesn't exist. It basically... The if check here fails. This if check fails. It basically says, this file does not exist. No, the upload is not failing. I think what I need to do is... sleep for like a second or something. I want to test if this works. I guess I want to test if this works. There's no other way. We know for sure that file exists is good. I mean, it tries to do an F open on the file, which it looks like Steam is holding the file at the moment. And then if closing it. Bad code, I know. But how else am I supposed to do it? I learned one thing from this, guys. I will not be doing this. I will scratch that and revert all the changes back. Because that's dumb, okay? I'm not doing this. I'm not fucking up any save games. Absolutely not. You need a 3 retries? Yeah, but for how long, right? For how long? Because everyone's computer is different. Five seconds each. Like a timeout. Is there no event fired when the sync is cloud is synced? It starts the game after the sync is done, but it looks like Steam is still holding something on the folder and it takes some time to clean up. And that time is... Yeah, the save game exists. It's on the cloud even. Steam must have thought of this already. Well, then why do I get this? Guys, I will sleep for 5 seconds, okay? How about we just brute force and see what works and what doesn't, all right? Because all we are doing right now is just making assumptions. We don't know. Let's just test, okay? I hate it. I hate it, but yeah. I would log the paths by querying Steam directly, see if it's formatted properly. Guys, it works. It works. Okay. Now it's syncing this to the cloud. Uninstall. Do I need to uninstall is the question. I don't need to uninstall. I just need to delete the save folder. And let it sync again. I don't need to uninstall. Actually, I don't. I don't know why I kept uninstalling, but that's wrong. I don't actually need to do that. You need a Steam debugger? Yeah. But a debugger would hold the program... Wait. Go back. I think I didn't push this yet, did I? There needs to be a new build. Packing demo for Steam. Did I not click the content builder here? I'm not sure if it's like Git and deleting the cell folder syncs to delete. I don't think so. Show me the code again, homie. Oh, we'll do in a sec, but let me first do this here. Fine. At least we're a bit faster here now. There you go. Don't have to go through the phone. Alright, so. Alright, it's gonna download the new latest patch. The latest patch. And then we delete the save. And now, when I start this game, it will wait 5 seconds before loading the game. You ready? Let's count. Syncing. We can see the save file here. It's fucking waiting. There it is. It wasn't! It wasn't! I told you guys! Sleep! Fuck, man. What do we do then? Oh, so it thinks the folder is not there because Steam is holding it. Fuck. So we need a timer. But even if we do a timer and we get unlucky, it could be that Steam is holding it for so long that we delete the save. Steam, yeah, see, I guess I told you.
I've been doing this for almost 5 years, okay? I've seen shit.
1 sec, I need to go to the bathroom. What's the best solution? I don't think I can code this properly, guys. I don't think I want to code a timing routine. Guys, 10 times is bad. 10 seconds is bad. Like, if I get unlucky, I delete the save game of the guy. Because it takes too long for Steam to free it. If anything, Steam needs to like I could do this, guys. It's not difficult to do. Like I literally do, well, float, loading, timer, and then const float max loading time, and set it to 5 seconds, right? I don't even have delta time here. I have no notion of delta time, so I don't even know how I would do that. I guess I would have to get delta time. Or I would do this. I would do max load tries. And we do 10. And then loading counter. This is an int. And for every file, we set the loading counter to 0. And we do while the file not exists and loading counter is less than max load tries, we sleep, right? Now I need to like, I guess we need to say, okay, well, we do a while loop. We test the if check. This is the anchor point. If file exists, we break out. I guess we need to go to here. Penis. I don't know the name yet. Okay. Relax. Penis. It'll try to load a different file after the while. And a sleep of, I don't know, 200 milliseconds. it'll try the old save file. It'll go to load game. No, this is a colon, sorry. And go to load game. We sleep. So it says trying to load Steam file, counting up, sleeping. Trying to load old Steam say old save game. Couldn't load game from Steam. Cloud. Setting a new save file, tracing it. If the file exists, you could do another trace. Backup file does not exist. File does not exist. Yeah, this. That's what I could do. But this sucks. Do a copy file, read the copied file, and then delete it. No, 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 no. Try again. No. Exists. Exist. No. Exist. This is fine. Exists. Exists. Yeah, okay. Copy file won't fail if something else is using it. Copy file. I've got the official solution from a Valve export. All you have to do is display a new message to the user. Came too late. Delete a save file. Copy file won't fail. How about we do this? I'm too scared, guys. Definitely. Okay, well, we copy the save file to what? To a load file? I think the entire folder can't be used, guys. Copy file, why are you complaining? I'm so stupid. One sec. Copy the save file into the load file. Why you complain now? Oh, you need a bump allocator. Transient storage. No, retard, bro, transient storage. Copy file, how do you operate? How does copy file work? Return copy file. It doesn't have open. We can test, though. No, file exists already fails, bro. Log the amount of attempts if it succeeds for science. Okay. This won't work. I don't even have to test this. All this work for 2 users. Yeah, for 2 users. For 2 users. If they don't give me a thumbs up for after this, okay, I will undo this change. If I don't get a positive review after this, I will undo the change. They can keep copying save files for what I care, man. Nah. All right, upload this. Loading counter ++. Yeah, true. This is an infinite loop. I mean. Herzlichen Glückwunsch zu deinem Spiel. 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 Danke. Schön. Ja. You need a code review too, have fun with the comments. I need a code review? I don't need a code review, I just need a game, bro. It doesn't matter. People don't give a fuck about the code. Steam or API, Steam remote storage, HTTPS. I just realized that it's the same song looping over and over again. No, it's not. It's not looping. But this is just very, you remember the song a lot. Like we have about 3 hours and 30 minutes in this playlist, which means, yeah, sometimes like it does get repetitive. If you want different vibe, we can go to Campfire, play that if you want. I really don't have that many songs, and I've been focusing on the game rather than like this stuff, which, you know, yeah. All right, no connection, restart. Great, so let's see how many attempts it takes to get our save files back. Ban incoming. Nah, it's fine. Tips on learning C++. Go to YouTube. C++ tutorial in the search bar. Make one of those 4-hour tutorials to get the basics. I coded them at the same time, like this is what I did. This computer, these nuts, C++ tutorials, variables, blah, blah, blah. Make a folder or whatever, however you want to do it. Like these are all main CPP, these are all things, right? Binary. Anyways, so yeah, follow the tutorial And then after that, make something in C++. Whatever you want to make, man. You know the basics, then experiment. Stop watching tutorials, experiment a little bit. Once you need help, do research on how to do certain things. Like, for example, how do I open up a window in C++? Well, use SDL or Raylib to open up the window. Get yourself SDL or Raylib. Start with that. Boom, now you can open up a window. Alright, we downloaded this. Yeah, good. Now we go and delete the save game. From the Tangy TD demo. And we're going to click play. To see how many attempts it takes. Man, that long, okay. Okay, so it did work. How many attempts? Chat! How many attempts do you think it took to get the folder? To remove the access from Valve on the folder? 1 attempt? You guys, 0, 3, 2, 30, 30. 6, 3, 2, 1, -1, between 9 and 9,000. Aha. I'm waiting for the YouTube responses if someone types there, but YouTube usually is pretty chill. 9 attempts in German, okay. I think it was 1 or 2, must have been very little. Am I blind? Trying. Can you piss off? Can you leave me alone? No, we're doing this again. No, fuck off. No. No. We do this one more time. Delete. This was luck. One more time. Yeah. Wait, it's not incrementing it. Right? Sleep at the end. But doesn't matter, because I'm not doing the... That's not the first thing. Yeah, guys, I get that it's loading the save file with the Steam ID. But it's not supposed to do that because it didn't do that before. Yeah, I did a clean install. Man, this is dumb. I mean, I'm happy, but it's also dumb. I'll uninstall. Uninstall. I'll push this last change one more time. You go to before you increment. Yeah, no, guys, it's fine. That is... It's fine that this is 0. It basically means on the first attempt. Whether this says 0 or 1 doesn't really matter. It's finding it. That's what's the point. Like, it's fine that I do go to here, right? Where's the code? Hey, where's my code? Did I close it? Did I close my code? If it finds the file, it literally goes to load game. I can do loading counter at the top here, right? After 1 try. But it's after 1 try, right? So this is fine. Yeah, what's weird is that it's finding it now. But it shouldn't find it. Because before it didn't find it at all. It never found it. Why do you have sleep? Well, because before the game started so fast that Steam was still holding the folder hostage. And I couldn't load the game. Because Steam was still accessing the files while I was trying to access and load them. So then I put a sleep in there of 5 seconds, waited 5 seconds, then tried to load them, worked fine. Now we put in a loading routine where I do a while loop and at most I wait 3 seconds to load. But the problem is, what if for some reason Steam decides that it wants to hold the folder for longer than 3 seconds? Then I'm fucked because I'm deleting the user save game, right? Now, the thing is, guys, yeah, that's on a clean installation. That's why you use Steam API?
Oh, what should I use from the Steam API, bro? Tell me. If you're so smart, what should I use from there? Let me know, and I will use it.
Use the copy file from winbase.h. I don't have a copy file. You mean this here? File name, bool. Fail if exists. This one? Sleep is evil. Check status, iterates. Use non-blocking coroutines. The game cannot start if there's no save file, my brother. That's the way I make my game. The game doesn't start if there's no save file. You know? I don't need coroutines or something special. I just need a save file or no save file. You know? Steam Remote Storage API. Steam Remote Storage Interface. Begin write batch. End write batch. File delete. File exists. File forget. File persistent. File read. File read async. I reiterate. If the Steam storage file exists, Steam storage get file size, malloc the size of the buffer, Steam storage file read, load game from buffer, free buffer, else create new save. Browse button and users have to carry a USB stick with file size. They're saying that's not a bad idea. I think, no, I hate this fucking chat because it like selects everything and their mama. Okay, actually I'll try this code. If after all those tries, we still did not manage this, Now, what is the... Look at general people don't want their save, just delete them. Get a formatter? Don't tell me what to do. Just because you use a formatter doesn't mean I need to. Okay. I will let you know that I enjoy coding without a formatter. Hey champ, I've got a private question. Do you mind checking your DMs? Later. Hello Cakez. Smiley face. The banners don't stack. So you made me look. So it's better to have a few characters with upgraded stuff. How do I reset my save? I rename Game Tangy TD saves to backup, then launch the game. I still have all my points. I deactivated Steam Sync. I have nothing now, thanks. Why did you make me watch this? Why did you make me go here? Blind? Why did you make me go here? Huh? Blind? What am I supposed to see here? I renamed this. Is it better for a few characters? Wasting my time. Time out, 1 hour, piss off. People don't want their say. Oh, this? Oh my god. Bro, you're wasting my time. Oh my god. This guy's wasting my time. Load game from buffer. So it directly gives me... Hey, are you fucking stupid? What the fuck did you just do? Huh? Okay, so... basically, we can read it into a buffer immediately. Then we'll try this. We'll read it into the save state immediately. Using the size, then we don't bump alloc at all. And then we return. There's no need to free a buffer. This is a game state. And then over here, the else does not need to exist because we are going to do the backup code here. And we're doing this anyways here. Loaded game. Then check version. We go to check version. So we're doing the backup code. We just go to check. Right, and we need to change the pointer because the loaded game is a buffer. I see. So I kinda want to get a buffer then. Fine. We assign the loaded game. And say that this is a game state pointer. And then we... What? What? It's a pointer. This is a pointer too. Then what are you complaining about, sir? Save state. Oh, I see. It's save state. Sorry. So save state pointer. And then we are loading into the loaded game. Which is the wrong pointer. Pretty sure it accepts... Well, it accepts any pointer. It's a void pointer. Yeah, okay, so then it doesn't matter. And then it just goes to check version. Alright. Try to load from Steam... Sync cloud directly. Let's just see. Let's do maximum of 4 tries. Make it very short. Load counter. You need to set the correct path, yeah. So how does the path look on the cloud? Did I close that shit again? No. You mean this path right here? That's the file name here that I'm looking at. So what I need to do here is const char pointer cloud path is format text. God, is that complicated, bro? Save / percentage LLU, comma, game state, Steam, user ID. It's a cloud path, and then it tries to find the cloud path. Oh, this is a percentage %s. Percentage %s. Save file name. Get the file size of the cloud path and load the cloud path. Holy shit, is that bad? But okay, I mean, if it works, it works. So now we have double, triple, quadruple protection. Sleep 20 is too low. I don't want to hold the program if there is no save file at all. But we are on Steam. So basically on a new game start, there won't be anything in the cloud. Then I don't want to hold the program for 3 seconds for no reason. So what I'll do here on a new game is it'll try to load this from the disk. And it'll try to do that 4 times. We can do 5 times. That's 100 milliseconds. 100 milliseconds is fine. You wait for that if nothing is there. Then it'll try to load that from the cloud again. If that doesn't exist, it does the backup. And if that doesn't exist, well, then you're fucked. It's like it goes through this twice, right? Because it tries 2 save files. So then that's 200 milliseconds that you wait. Right? Can you not put a new file on installing and delete it so you know it's first start or no? I mean, this is fine. Like I can always make it better, but this is the current solution. And let's just see, right? I will put the maximum load tries to 0 now just to check. Try loading from disk. Isn't this async stuff? I think this is an await. Add trace. Oh yeah. Loading, trying to load Cloud Save manually. No file on disk. Trying to load manually. That's definitely written wrong. No, it's not. Found successfully loaded file from cloud. And I think this is 1S or double S. Okay. Ja gut. Holy shit. Just to get some stupid fucking save file loading in. Are we there yet? Maybe at 300 ms, so next to update you can remove it and say you took the save thing from 500 ms to 200 ms. No. It's fucking stupid, bro. This is a racing condition. It depends on Windows. I know, but I won't. I'll try to load it myself. If there's a new game, I don't want this to take very long to load. And yeah, I forgot to set this to 0, by the way. I want to test this code now. Now it will never try to load this from the disk. It will always try to load this here. Which... Hey, wait, guys. Can I try to do this myself? Wait a minute. I should be able to start this locally now. And see. Ah, shit, Steam is not running. Fuck! Steam is not running! Fuck, wait. I sent you a whisper. I showed the beginning of the game, which shows mechanics and then fully unlocked so far. The forest barrier has 3 sages. Cakes. I don't have an active YouTube. Which library is this? This is my own. There's no Rail up here, no. Wait. No. Okay, I'll look at the whisper in a second, bro. Let me start Steam. Man, we are learning. Oh, guys, it's almost 12 p.m. I need to sleep. And eat. Man. I didn't think this would be so much hassle. So then how did the game function before? How did that load before? Cloud path. Hey guys. Saves. The cloud path doesn't exist, which it does. Am I doing something wrong here? That's the cloud path. Why are we working? What are we working on right now? I'm trying to load. That looks awfully. Wait, did I say save? It says saves, yeah. Let's just put these next to each other. Well, that's exactly the same. So then this cloud function is dumb because it in fact does exist. That's a big fat lie, chat. This is a big fat lie. This program is lying to me. It's lying, guys. We are doing the demo. Is that the Steam user ID? Yep. So this is wrong. And then this won't help. Well, this fucking sucks. Would have been so awesome if it worked. That should work. Well, it doesn't. It says that it doesn't exist. I loaded like this before. Where do you think the problem is then? It doesn't go into the if check. The cloud path is this. Save.cake. If fopen can't find it because the file is still locked by Steam, why should remote storage open file not suffer the same issue? Well, because it's remote. fopen is locally on my machine. The other one is remote. I see the problem, but I can't tell you. You need to see it on your own. Makes me kinda wanna ban you, asshole. Like, for real. Again? Yeah? Yeah. Truth equals ban? It's not truth. So, yeah. Maybe there's a / somewhere or something. If it's remote, it takes several milliseconds. And that doesn't look awaitable. It returns a bool. I think it's not working because you don't use the API for writing. It could be, yeah. I think I need to write it. Yeah, okay. Yeah, Steam API uses callbacks. Yeah, I think it's a bit different here. Here's what we're gonna do, chat. We just don't do this now, but we keep it for the future. Because I like that code. We keep it. We'll do the sleep counter. How many times do we try? Well, fine. We try 10 times. That's 200 milliseconds. Takes a bit of time to start on each file. That should be good enough. Right? Now we upload that to Steam on the play test, and we should be good. Windows API is only for Windows, yeah. Win API is only for Windows, Kiwi. That's good enough, guys. We got it to work with the while loop and loading. And I want to tell you one thing, guys. I want to tell you one thing. What I was just testing was the following. Someone goes into their game, they reinstall the game, they delete the save games, then they start my game again. And they... Huh? No, shit, I closed it. Anyways, then they start the game again, and it creates a new save because the game starts so quickly that Steam is not done writing the folder yet or accessing the folder. It's like a mismatch of timing. However, this bug was in the game before the entire time. We now added in somewhat of a save routine so that it happens less likely, by giving the system 200 milliseconds to react. So, and even if that happens now, which is a very, like you almost never have that, right? Happen, because you need to uninstall the game, delete the save files, start the game again, like install the game again, and then play the game, which people don't do very often. And if I now upgrade the game to this version of the game, I am not touching any save files that are already present in there. I am just adding an additional folder that is not synchronized yet. And I'm looking at... I have a routine that looks at these two files and creates this. So when I do the push, the update, these won't be lost. I don't touch them. You understand? So it's fine. While coding this, we just found another error. That's it. I'm using the Clang compiler, yeah. You understand, guys? So that's what we're doing. And yeah. It works. It works. That's the important part. This is what I'm working on, if anyone is interested. Yeah, we can check it out now, because it should work now. I'm doing one last test. Oh,
Someone
what a
putting
day.
his dick in water? What is this? What the fuck?
I feel accomplished, though. We learned something new today, guys. We learned something new. I'm proud. By the way, one last time, if you're new here, especially on YouTube, and you want to support the game, the best way to do that is to buy Tangy TD. You want to support me, I mean. I'm making a game called Tangy TD. Here's the game. Came out 3 weeks ago. Hope you like it. That's the best way you could support me. Okay. Now. I think that's aktualisiert in English. This did not reload the game, which is odd. Should have. Exit Steam one more time. Restart. I hope it's easy to set up. But my game, like my stuff, no. The environment that I'm dealing with is not easy to set up. Like C++ in general sucks to set up. Did you not, like, download demo? Oh, did I uninstall the demo? Aha. I see. Alright, we're going to try this one more time, guys. Install Tangy TD test builds. You ready? Install. Aktualisiert, ja. I mean, I'm happy. I'm making progress. It's slow. And I kind of want to rush things. But I guess we have time now, right? I just feel so bad that it takes so long. Are you making an announcement that you're bringing the demo back? Yeah, I will. Setting up compiler in VS Code sucks ass. Yep, it does. What broadband speed you have? Ha 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 ha. Yeah, I need to limit it. If I don't limit the download speed in my game, or in my engine, or in Steam, sorry, then the stream lags. I don't think the demo does have a lot of, like, impact on my game, to be honest. Maybe a couple of players, but for the most part, I don't think it has a lot of impact. I think what will have impact is a bigger update to the game. I noticed that people basically have played the leaderboards, they have played their builds, and now there's no incentive to try out new builds for a higher leaderboard score, because the game has not changed enough for that to matter. I think the only way I can get people back in the game is with a drastically different game mode that I need to advertise properly. Now, I'm not going to tell you what I'm thinking of doing, but I hope it will work out. We'll have to see though. I need to optimize the data for that a lot. Will you show tomorrow in Discord earnings? We'll see when I show the earnings. I really, to be honest, I don't want to look. But I kind of have to for the tax person. And I have to complete it this week, so. Sorry for adding confusion. It's fine. You added a lot of good code for me to use in the future, bro. So it's fine. You teached me something today, and it was very easy because your code was awesome. Very simple. I like your code, bro. Okay, so we did that, and let's go and do properties. We have... Why is this here? When did that get here? Eh? 9 PM? What the fuck? I uninstalled this. Hä? I tried telling you earlier? What? Yeah, Win32 and DirectX are basic Windows libraries. They exist by having Windows. You need to download the developer environment though. So you know, you need to download DirectX and you need to download Windows. That's not true. Basically, you need to open up this Visual Studio installer. And then you basically install something, right? From available packages. And you need to get yourself the Windows library to do coding, right? Which is a compiler. I guess you really don't need it, but you can. And then you need a Windows SDK. And the Windows SDK does have the libraries like DirectX and Win32. But this one's the important one. And I guess the compiler if you want to compile things. But yeah, it's not trivial. You don't get this out of the box. And when you click too many things, it... Like, look, if I do desktop development with C++, that adds 4 gigabytes to my system. If I do nothing, now it select a bunch. If I do, yeah, like, fuck this shit. Like, this fucking retarded. Anyways. Good luck with this. Like, it's super annoying. Why the hell? Are these saves old? 9:49. We spent that much time? Fucking 2 hours on this. But wait. Sorry, I need to uninstall this one more time. I don't get it. I didn't click play. How did it, like... Huh? This computer, see... Steam... Games. Steam... Steam apps... Is it under D? No. So the C... Program files, Steam, Steam apps, common, Tangy TD, demo. Here you go. All right. Delete. All right, one more time. Sorry, I don't understand why it downloaded the save files immediately. Cloud save will sync upon install? Never did that before. It never did this before. Why is it doing it now? I spent like 10 years fixing this right now. The R word was never banned. I don't think so, no. But I need to say something else. Zoe will hear me in the future. And I don't want her to pick up bad words like that. No, you can choose Windows SDK 11. I have 10 because I don't want to update. It doesn't really matter too much what you pick, I guess. Also, I don't know what the differences are. Like, I'm using 10 and it's fine. But yeah. It's a lot of trial and error when it comes to Steam. Yeah. But it's fine. That's why we do this for this game. We will learn for the next. Come on. I want to eat. Come on. Alright, so it's not loading it. Let's see. Launching. You can't be fucking serious. I'm so fucking tired of this shit, bro. Are you kidding me? Bro, I spent the last 10 million years doing this. What's wrong with you? Can you stop? So what now? It is test builds. But that's different code. Connected to Steam. Trying to load save file. Save file does not exist. I have 10 max 3 tries. Did not see the attempts. Yeah, it doesn't say the attempts. Oh, I'm so fucking annoyed by this, bro. This pisses me off so much. It makes me so mad. Oh, I thought I had the save to this. I thought I figured it out. So yeah, I clicked the button here. Okay, fine. That's good. Man, fuck you. 2 p.m. Did you even update to new build? Yeah, I did. That's from now. From just now. One more time. One more time. One more time. Awesome. Exit Steam. I love it. Reload the game. You can do it. Thank you, Mr. Purple. I'm having a lot of fun. Downloading. Apparently, if you just delete the folder, it's too fast. Yeah, can you download, please? Okay. If you just delete the saves folder, it doesn't cause the issue. You need to do a clean install. Yeah, I mean, now I have a fucked up save. God damn it. On the cloud too. Fucking hell. Okay, fine. I have to get downloads, saves, take this shit, put it here, overwrite, replace, delete, go back here, sync to cloud, please. Thank you very much. Oh, this is stupid. I'm so mad. 9 p.m? But what you talking about? I just wrote the cloud. Hey? Oh ja. Dann. Close. Sync the cloud. 60. It says 9 p.m. What the fuck, bro? That's not true. Huh? Where is this coming from? That's my... Huh? Reload? Zero attempts. Fuck off. Control Shift R? Piss off. No. Oh, stop. Control Shift R? Bro, I don't have a file from 9 p.m. date written. Guys, what's going on now? What's going on? 60. 60. 60. So it is the same ID. Hey? Am I falling? Guys, am I awake? Did I just fall asleep and I'm in a dream? Because that makes no sense. Yeah, I'm losing it. If you only delete the save file, it still unlock the system cache, but removed when the game is uninstalled. Fine, but I'm supposed to upload a new save file. Right? Since I did an action in a game that saves the game. It's like, here, look. Saves. Tangy TD demo. They are 11 p.m. They have been written at 11 p.m. And like I play. I go back here. I do some changes to the skill tree. I quit the game. 11:55. Synchronized. Oh, uploading to Steam. Test builds. Oh, I see. This is taking the app, but it's not taking this the Wait. No way. But shouldn't the test builds also upload to the cloud? Yeah, no, I'm on test build demo though. Test build demo is what I'm starting. But still, like the demo should also upload to the cloud. It's the same ID. You've been asleep? It synced it, yeah, but it doesn't... Fucking game. I think they just don't. Yeah. Freaking hell. Pisses me off. Come on. Work this time, please. Please work. Hi, it's me, only viewer. For months I've called the illusion. Gabe, yeah, okay. Fuck you. It's clear sign to ditch Steam and go to Epic Game Store. True. Good advertisement for the Epic Game Store. Yes. Guys, this is the last test. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. I'm not gonna... Like, I guess when it's downloaded, clicking play too fast is a problem. But at least we should now have a proper game.log file to say how many attempts we have. Done. Boom, play. Synchronizing cloud. I think that was too fast. English. Fucked up the save. Alright, chat. Alright. Let's see. All 10 attempts failed. Took too long. All 10 attempts failed. Took too long. What do we do? Uninstalling it is the problem. So tedious to repair this. Read and write with API, that's a refactor, yeah. What's the problem? If you uninstall the game, delete the save files and start the game, then it'll create a new save. Because it's trying to read the file that Steam is downloading, and Steam is not done downloading the file or holding access to the folder. I'm trying to read the folder that Steam loads the file into, and it's failing because it's been in use. It's in use. I'm not looking in the wrong folder, it's the correct folder. 200 NMS is nothing, I know. Guys, this works. Look, I'm
Hello,
changing
Mr. Cakez. Bathroom count, please.
Shut up. I will... God, is this fucking annoying. Fuck, I extracted the fucking file now. Because I'm dumb. Wait, can I Control Z? I can. Awesome. So this was in here. This is the old save file. If I open up Tangy TD demo again. There's no API asking when it's done downloading. Anyways, so if I go here now. I go to Tangy TD. Saves, and here's the folder. I just drag the folder in, replace the files, I close it, then it will sync it to the cloud. Now 59. It takes some time to upload this, I guess, to update this, right? So this, but this is synced now. When I play, I start. Bro, what are you talking about? And no, don't move the damn folder. Copy it, please. God damn it. God, I'm mad. Shit, man. This is annoying. Uploaded. That's too fast. And then it's syncing again. Oh, come on, man. Now I'm really mad. Oh, it pisses me off. Oh, this fucking sucks, bro. That's no fun. That's no fun. This is asking me, which is nice. Oh my god, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind, man. Bro! God, this is so retarded! Makes me mad. Bro, I don't... Piss me off. Saves, copy this. Here, replace. Start game from here. Where am I? Did I fuck up the save? Maybe I did. Yeah, I did. I fucked up the save. That's fine. I still have one that's working. Yeah, 200 points. God, is that annoying. Sync that shit, please. Sync it. Uploading. Good. Now, synced. What do I do, guys? This fucking sucks. If I uninstall game, and then I go to Tangy TD, and I delete all of that. What if I just install now and wait? Does it automatically sync the save files after a while or something? Like this is remove saves. Sucks. Mod menu. I guess we are debugging this for the future or something. I mean, this problem was already happening before I noticed this, right? And no one really gets this issue at all. I just want to see what happens. I want to learn now. Now I'm pissed. I want to learn what happens when it's done downloading. If it's going to download the save files like slowly, right? Let's see. I have a mod menu, but there's no point in. It's too much work to like set up a save every time. Spam F5. No, right now there's no point, right? F5. Because it needs to download it first, then it packages here. It uses a zip extract or something. So we just look. See. So right now it's done. How long do we wait? Does it like decide at some point that, oh, I could load the save games too? Doesn't seem like it's doing anything. No, it's not doing anything. It only does this. Yeah, but vorhin in English, there it already downloaded something. So I was like, how did you download this? I didn't do anything. Yeah, okay. Then I will test something. I will test something. Do I just increase the time? Loading time. Thank you for your purchase. I love tower defense. Thank you. Click the cloud status button there, maybe. Steam cloud files are synchronized for this app. Yeah, I mean, I guess it only synchronizes it once you're running. Fine. Then we have the sleeper sleep longer, I guess, than 20 milliseconds. Let's do 50. Is that enough? That is 500 milliseconds wait. Okay, we'll wait a second.
No.
Okay?
Critiker, just subscribe.
Listen, a second should be fine. Critiker, thank you so much for subscribing, bro. Alright, so I will update the game with this new code and see how long it holds access to this. Maybe it's stored locally somewhere? So basically Steam is like, oi, bruh, you are starting your game too quickly, okay? Are you stupid? You need to have like an intro screen and you need to have like a flashy logo and shit like that. How can you immediately run your game and start it, okay? And then load your game. Are you stupid? How can you be so... Okay, this is the last test. If this is not enough time to wait, then it's fine. I'm fucking hungry. And I still didn't look at this YouTube's video here from this guy. Harvest Sorcerer Prototype. Okay. Internet. Okay, like, this is the last. At least we found out everything we need to find out about the shit. And I think the best solution for the future is to sync these files manually and download the files manually. I guess. Do you like cats? I know coding. I also know cats. Do you like cats? I guess. I like cats, yeah. I'm indifferent. I don't care.
Chat developers.
What does chat mean when they say he's not reading and writing via API? Your file exists, also checks for readability. You could try stat. Maybe it exists, but it's not readable. Then you can wait for that. I think we could try copy file. That's another test we could check. If copy file exists, allows us to copy. But let's see. All right. I think I want to try copy file as well. If I can 100% make it with copy file. So basically, what does copy file do? right? It takes an existing file, and so we want to copy the save file name to the copy file, and we want to if check that, right? Then what are you complaining about, pussy? Fail if exists. Fail if it exists. Okay, wait. So fail if exists. Basically, if it, but wait. Don't fail if it's existing. Wait, how does that? Yeah, but I'm trying to wrap my head around what's the right thing to do here. If the file exists, right? Do I want to fail because I couldn't copy it? And how do I know if I couldn't copy it? Because it could either be, if it doesn't exist, it fails. If it exists, it fails because I couldn't copy it. So then I don't know. Exists is Steam Remote Storage. While exists, check. Steam Remote Storage, we checked that already. That doesn't exist. That doesn't work for me. Yo, Chuff Games, thank you very much for rating. I think true, fail, false, rewrite. So I don't want it to fail if it exists. Fail if it exists. No. If it exists, I always want it to be... Wait, what? Oh, I'm so confused. If it exists, I don't want it to fail. I only want it to fail if it if it couldn't be copied. That's how I gain information. If I was able to copy the file, then at least save file exists.
Am I so out of touch? No.
Schrodinger 1 for just subscribe.
All right, this is just a test. If it managed to copy the file, so wait, fail if exists. Wait, no, I need to maybe it's too late. Fail if it exists. Here's a sub. Oh, thank you very much for subscribing, man. Appreciate it. Man, it fails because it exists.
Hello, Cakez.
Just give me a second. If the file already exists, if the new file already exists, then it should fail. Aha. No. Should not fail if it already exists. Cause if you don't fail, you override it, yeah. Get file attributes. Alright, we're going to check all of these things. Oh my god. This is so fucking stupid, bro. Thank you, man. Guys, I'm tired. What am I doing? I feel like I'm in a rabbit hole right now. Like, barely anyone is going to have issues with this. I'm wasting my time, guys. Oh. God damn it. I'm getting tired. Okay. All right. You sure it's not save file? No. I'm trying to look. This is the path. This is the path. Save file path. And so it's trying to check if the Steam save exists in this path. It's a bad name, essentially. It's a bad name. Change the name to save file path. Fine. Save file path. There you go. Happy. All right. God, I'm fucking tired. I will stop after this test, guys. This is literally the last test. So, what does the game look like right now? It does have a save. Not sure when that came. When did that save came? It must have unable to sync. You're unable to sync. Why? If you play now in previous game progress, that's fine. English start. Alright, let's do this. Done. Quit. Now it should sync. Out of sync. Retry sync. Oh no, now I can't sync. I don't know what I did. Shit. Like, what am I supposed to do now? Fuck. I got banned. I'm debugging their system. Let me see. Ah, shit. Go to sleep. Come on. Let me play. Sync status up to status now? Wait, first I need to check if I have a proper save. Must have been a bug on the other thing. Alright, so that works. Good stuff. Cancel. Uploading, play. Let's not be too fast, guys, okay? Get this down to nothing. Quit. Alright, so now the important part is it's synced it. We're going to uninstall the entire game. Go to saves. Not here. Go to saves. Not here. So not these two saves. Change it to D. Deleting everything. Installing one last time. Enter. Thank you very much for 100 bits, by the way. Nano. Or now. Sorry, not Nano. Did your path check name in the new checks? Not path, but below you check. What? Did your path, you check name? What? Fix your path, you check the name in the new checks, not the path. What? What? Ah, fuck, man. God damn it. Fuck. One more push. Oh, I'm so fucking done, bro. Copy file is also wrong. Save file path. Great. Copy file path. All right, guys, one more time. One more time, chat. We're almost done. One more time. I want to get this done so I can go into the future and have like a proper loading routine. And be safe there. But yeah, man. I want to do spawned like this shit. But I just want to finish this, guys. Want to be done. Run this. Gotta stop. I'm tired. Why copy file, not file exists? Path file exists. Cause I don't know, man. Cause today is Weihnachten in English. I have no clue. Just testing out random things. Cool. Restart Steam. Oh, I'm going to make myself a burger with 2 patties here. Yeah, bruh. Do we have more? I want more. That's not enough. I want something sweet. I want ice cream. I want ice cream, chat. Oh, I hate that. Oh. Okay, so it did download this. See, it does load the saves a couple of seconds later, but it downloads them. If I start the game too early, it doesn't do that. So, we need to uninstall this one more time. Wait, before I do that, just play one time. To make sure that we are playing the correct version. Good. Nice. Quit. Alright. Sync to the cloud. Manage. Uninstall. I want to see the logs now after it's uninstalled. So we uninstalled. Delete those. That's the last time. That is actually the last time. I tested everything. Okay? I have tested everything. If it doesn't work now, it will not work in the future. And then people just going to have to live with this for now. Because it works. Evan Forest music, yeah, so relaxing, isn't it? problem we are facing. Someone uninstalls the game, deletes the save files, reinstalls the game, plays the game immediately instead of waiting 5 minutes. Save files get deleted. Because Steam holds... When you start Steam, it downloads the save files really quickly to your system, but it's holding them for a while. And while the game is trying to access them, if it runs too quickly, if it starts too quickly, then they cannot access the save files because Steam is still holding them, and therefore it thinks there's no save files. Boom. It creates a new file. Steam needs to wait a bit longer, I think. Or to do some validation checks on the system before like it runs. My game starts so quickly that it tries to load the files so fast. Here, so it's here right now. There's no save files. We're going to play, and it's most likely going to... Well, that took a while. It still made a new save. It still made a new save. I can't believe it, bro. It still made a fucking new save. Oh my god, I'm so tired. Reload. All 10 files. Steam save file does not exist. See, even the stat on the folder says it doesn't exist. Even calling stat on it doesn't exist. No, this if check that you guys are talking about doesn't work for me. I'm already making the game load slower. You saw how long it took to load right now? Yeah, this is not my problem, yeah. I'm still debugging this shit. So it failed 10 attempts to load. 2 times. So that is essentially... How much time are we waiting? Maybe I'm just doing it wrong. I don't know. Maybe a simple sleep here of 1 second is enough. And I don't really need any of these. Steam save does not exist. So we're checking this. This doesn't work. Copy file doesn't work. So bite you while you're wrong. By the way. And then tries loading it, but it'll be like 20 milliseconds. We're just going to sleep for a second each time. That's the last thing I test. Last thing, guys. Last try. YouTube watch. What is this shit now? One more time. Oh, draft punk video. Okay, one more time. This is the last time though. This is the last time. Yeah, this is actually the last time. And then it just is how it is. Who are you, bro? Can you debug why this doesn't work for you? Yeah, because Steam is still holding the file hostage for some reason. We tried waiting 5 seconds and it worked. By the way, that was earlier.
Hey Gabe, we have a German spy trying to reverse engineer your cloud save system. Can we get him banned, please?
I need a save from the game now. Need to play this, get the save from the game. Not this here. Unable to sync. Shit, like, I get this shit again. Like, I think I'm just trying to play it too fast. Which is odd, right? No, I disabled GTS Synchron long time ago. It was way too much. Okay. Bro, this guy is looking into chat, trying to add people. Bro, stop. Okay, this guy's weird. See you in 30 minutes. Stop adding people randomly in chat, bro. Weirdo. Go away. Let me see. Saves, yeah. We need this save. Actually, no. We need the save.cake here. Go to the demo. Put that in here. Replace. There you go. Then we Alt F4. It's going to sync this. Uploading it. Then we play again. And now we should have our 200 skill points. Then we save the game by adding some stuff here. Done. And we go back. It's going to sync that again. Good stuff. Now, I think I just uploaded this, right? 25, 35, no. I pushed a new version though. Here, 32. Test builds. Preview change. Set build live now. Yeah. Restart Steam. Download new version. Check if it exists. Delete the save games. Uninstall game. Install game. Check if waiting 1 second is enough. 1 full second. If not, then fuck it. Then fuck it. Okay? I can't fix it. That'll be the last. Download it, the new patch, play. Play. Okay, so I have the save file here. This works. Let's add some notes. This done. Quit, sync to cloud. Go to library. Manage, uninstall. Hey, did it always ask me this question? Did it always ask me if I really want to uninstall? I think it always just uninstalled it, right? Alright. Install one last time. One last time. That's literally the last time though. It is the behavior of saving cloud files on Steam Cloud, sadly. Cakez, yeah. Thank you guys. Appreciate it on YouTube. Thank you very much. One more. That's the last time, yeah. Close the Steam client and try again. Go to Steam settings, cloud, clear local cache, restart Steam, run game. I think it's just that it just behaves like that, and that's it. If you start immediately after downloading. Congrats on your game, dude. Thank you, man. I appreciate that a lot. Come on, can you download a bit faster, man? That's my bottleneck right now. Man, I'm so fucking stupid. I should have been done. I talk about streaming less and I sit here for fucking 9 hours trying to fix a fucking save file problem. That's not even my problem. Oh my god. Alright, so let's check the folder. Nothing, right? Nothing in the cloud. Play. Now it's waiting a second. And it's not working. Okay. So, fuck it. I'm done. There's no way to fix this Steam Cloud issue, even with wait code in there. I won't. Get rid of the sleep. I don't think that does anything. Yeah. We tried 5 seconds, that worked, but I'm not doing this. I'm not letting the player wait 10 fucking seconds on startup for the first time. They're like, bro, what happened to the game?
Cakez is an amazing game dev. Just kidding, fuck Cakez clown.
If anything, I'll just try 5 times of 20 sleeps. And that's it. 5 attempts. That's it. I tried. Didn't work. It's fine. Fuck it. Play the game. Get the save game in. What is important, guys, is the following. Okay? What is important is the following. That when there is nothing in the cloud, it will load the game from your local disk that you already have and store that in the cloud. And then from that point onward, it'll load that save. That is the important part. That should have been done fucking 10 years ago. Fucking hell. Add progress bar? No, guys, I won't add anything. Bro, can you fucking stop? You're making me fucking mad right now. I literally saved. Like, you can't be serious. Launch the game. Wait, no, I need to go. Need to go to the skill tree. Oh my god, man. I'm so fucking tired of this. Just work, man. Close. Save. Please synchronize this. Yes. Let me please load the game now. What are you doing, man? Fuck off, man. What is wrong with this shit? What pisses me off so much? God, what is wrong with this fucking garbage? It's not syncing it correctly. Oh, it makes me mad. Fucking, like, just let me fucking... Oh my god, this fucking dog shit cloud storage shit. Fuck off. Like, I still have my save game here, right? Huh? How did it overwrite that now? What? Bro, whatever, man. Whatever, dude. Like, it's fine. Just, that's fucking stupid. Like, how the fuck... I'm like, this is local, right? This is local. So, like, wait. What if I just delete this locally? It should load my proper save. Oh, I'm retarded. Yeah, I'm actually a dumbass. Okay, so I'm fucking stupid. No, sorry guys, it's been late. Like, I was copying the wrong file. I should have copied this file.
Fuck Cakez, fuck pirate software.
But I'm dumb. And now, yeah, well, now that's wrong. Like, start.
Don't be afraid of poor marketing and you'll be stronger.
Okay, I'll be changing
Good game
the code.
will sell nonetheless.
Yeah, hello AQ.
The money will come to you.
Have you considered reading the Steamworks documentation? Can you piss off? Making me mad. I did read stuff here. Not the entire documentation, but I did read some.
Hello, my lady.
Oh, this is what's up, guys. Making me mad. Okay, you get banned now. Goodbye. You make me mad. See you in 5. See you in 10. 12. Because I misclicked. Fuck you. Content builder. For nothing? No, that's not true. It makes me feel good. I feel better now. Anyone else? I have a suggestion. Look at a library that does it. See how they do it. JavaScript library, like Steamworks. Me. He won't go alone. All right. Close this. Exit Steam. Boom. It's interesting, man. Like, it seems to hold. Guys, I think, to be honest, in all honesty, I think the Steam ID thing has been nothing but a problem. I don't think I want to do the Steam ID thing at all. I want to keep it the way it is and tell them that I've had like a nightmare of trying to implement this. And it is just not worth it. Reading the Steamworks documentation will save you hours. Also, in the Steamworks documentation, it says, if you uninstall your game and you also uninstall your save games, like you delete them from the disk, then you quickly reinstall the game and you click play real fast, then you have to wait like 10 seconds minimum, 20 seconds, because it's downloading the files and then it's, accessing them, and yeah, essentially, don't do that. You think that's gonna be in there? Huh? Because it's not. And that's why I don't read the documentation, because this seems like something that is a very rare occurrence, sir. And we already know the other solution, which is to do it yourself, right? Which means you make the cloud save in code. Just read the docs pro cap, yeah. Alright, guys. Are you using dynamic Steam Cloud? I don't know what that is, Rixium. All I know is we have another spammer. Is everybody rage baiting you? Because they have no other weapons. Name calling is their only attack now because they are too weak to challenge me any other way. That was a phrase from Goku, guys, okay? Those of you who know, all you other guys have to hand in your nerd cards. Have you tried using auto cloud configuration as opposed to the cloud API? I don't know what you tried so far. Auto cloud. Dynamic cloud sync and auto cloud configuration. Maybe the recursive is the issue here, and it takes time. Maybe I'll get rid of the recursive and it fixes it. 2 settings are required for Steam Cloud integration to be functional. Save. I think you're supposed to use one or the other. Yeah, I know. Yeah, we figured that out today, AQ. I tried the code path, didn't work because it didn't exist there. So I know that I'm using AutoCloud. For the next game, I'll try to do a code cloud, but not now. For this game, I won't. I can transition to code cloud, right? And maybe that's safer and faster. Not sure. I think code cloud is faster, if I'm being honest. And more secure. I think AutoCloud has issues. Like we figured out today. I know recursive means it'll look into subfolders, but there are no subfolders, so I'm going to get rid of the recursive option in the hopes that it'll remove the lags. That's why. Shutting down Tangy, I'm a retard. Okay, good, at least it worked. Do you use AI for anything? No, I'm a total AI noob. Guys, I need to go to sleep. It's 1 AM. We need to look at the harvest guy here. And then I'll go to sleep. Let's see. So this is your game. Let's... is this AI? Harvest Sorcerer? Or did you make that yourself? Looks good. But I'm skeptical, bro. Is this AI? A viewer made it, okay. So it is AI. Looks kind of nice. Harvest Sorcerer, okay. Start game? Bro, are you not using an engine? Like, do engines not have layouts? Start game stacked? Like, what are these 2 buttons? I guess it's really early prototype, huh? I see where you got the assets from, okay. Do I use sound or is there no sound? No sound? Is this supposed to be wood? You have 5 billion? 5 billion? Why does it say 5,000 million? Magical wood? Prestige level XP. Portal. Unlock portal to begin your prestige route. Got the text. I mean, it's a prototype, isn't it? Portal. Oh, it's all like portal? Unlock the resource domain. Resource domain? Why do you already have skill points? Resource domain damage? Like, where's the gameplay loop? Usually, you start like in incremental games, if I'm not mistaken. You start with 1 skill point. You unlock your boat. You unlock your bombs. You unlock your whatever. And then you start. But why do you give yourself a currency? Isn't that overwhelming? Like, I guess you're trying to stacked. If you're trying to show the game to someone that doesn't know the game, you're overwhelming the player here. Or the potential audience. Like, guys, who's confused? Type 1 in chat if you're confused. Be honest, please. You're not helping him. Yeah, sign finger, you're retarded because you are confused. Guys, saying the opposite of me is not helping the guy that needs feedback. You know that, right? And you should really stop. When we look at other games, you should really stop that urge to say the opposite of what the streamer is saying, because you're doing a bad job giving feedback and you're hurting the game developer. You're not hurting me. You're triggering me because you're doing that, but you're not helping anyone with that, right? And I will keep iterating. I will keep reiterating this when we look at other games, because so how can you not be confused right now? You think you understand everything. Plant domain damage. Okay, what is plant domain damage? Explain that to me. Unless you know the game, you are confused. I don't even know what a domain is. It's a basic skill tree. Oh my god, okay, never mind, bro. I never asked the question, it's fine. It's okay. Okay, so what's the gameplay loop now? You go into a portal. What the fuck do you have like 10 things to check? Pots? Should like, bro, like I don't understand. Like, you go into a portal, right? Whoops. You go into a portal, right? And then you choose a map to go to. Why is it not just map 1, map 2, map 3? And then maybe on here it shows the plants that you can find. Flower 1. Like, why is this so complicated? Also, way too many stages, I guess, but okay. Travel. Okay, so here's the gameplay finally. Hey, I thought you were picking up the big plants. What the fuck are you doing? Why is this growing? Wait, what? What's going on? Barrier down? Barrier? What the hell? So you managed to harvest a couple of plants before the enemies came. I don't know what the big plants were, but I guess you can't harvest them? And then the enemies came and tried to attack you. So that's like your, oh, I need to get the fuck out of here now because I can't beat them. Okay. Now you have plants. And you sell them and you wait. Or you collect the money. Is that step necessary? Can't it just go there immediately? Are you getting more stuff? Okay, more upgrades. Okay. Yeah, okay. Let's see. So you're getting more stuff. Okay. I feel like the mistake you're doing is you're trying to reach endgame, but you don't even have early game. Maybe you have, but can't you have like 10 minutes of really good gameplay from start to like 10 minutes where it like stops, and then see if that is exciting for players before you go ahead and make the full game? Like, you're trying to skip to 30-minute gameplay. It looks like to me. Maybe it's already balanced, I don't know. like you're trying to show the end game right now. But I haven't even seen like a full loop yet. I'm skipping to show things. Yeah, what I'm saying is that you're making the entire skill tree already, but the most important part of your game is the first 5 to 10 minutes. And then the next part, the next most important part is the 10 to 20 minute mark. And right now, all I've seen from the game, I guess you're trying to show what the game could be.
Am I so out of touch? No.
Rixium, just
Yeah.
subscribe.
I mean, okay. Okay, fine. Yeah, next. Wait. So you're going into the early stage again. I don't understand this menu at all. Like, okay, but fine. Hey, you still have to run around and pick them up by hand. Okay. I don't know. Is this the maximum upgrades? I mean, you get a lot of money, but... Okay, maybe he goes really big now. Let's see. But you're still doing the same thing. Like, it's okay, book, great book. And what now? What's the book doing? Just floating? Or something? Is it just floating? Bro, I gotta be honest, but these upgrades suck ass. Like, if I'm being completely honest. Bro, why don't you have wisps or drones or whatever that fly and pick shit up for you? For example. Like, you're still running around, picking them up by hand very slowly. Like, to give you an example, Skelecella at this point has like hundreds, if not 200 people doing shit in town for you. And you're still running around and picking up flowers like you did in level 1. It doesn't, like, there seems to be no impact to gameplay. The gameplay this here, the running around, like, it doesn't feel powerful. He has backpacks, and Skelecella gave me 5 backpacks 5 minutes into the game, just by unlocking the warehouse for 100 gold or something. Guys, I'm just being brutally honest. I feel like well, I guess if you make a private itch page, I could try playing it. But yeah, this is supposed to be endgame. And if I'm... And also, like, what is the purpose? I pick up flowers to get gold so I can pick up flowers faster. But picking up flowers is still tedious, and there's no higher goal other than picking up more flowers. You showed me enemies in the beginning. Am I never going to fight them? Like, what am I doing with the gold? Am I like... Yeah, I feel like it's missing... It just misses like a reason to play, to be honest. At least that's how I feel like. Like, the reason why I like your game before, the other game, was because you can build like a huge town. Right? That's so awesome. But you're not building anything here. You're just selling flowers. And then you sell more flowers and more flowers. And for some reason the enemies stopped spawning. Like, that was cool in the beginning, I guess. Now the enemies are gone. Like, I feel like it's missing this. Like, for example, in Skelecella, you get more loot, you get more gold, you build up your units. Why do you do that? So they can go and beat their bosses and do the missions and progress through the missions. There's a progression. Here it feels like you're just picking up more flowers. But there's no progression. There's nothing to fight, which I guess you don't need to fight, right? Yeah. Enemies are tied to the barrier. Yeah, but I guess you increase the barrier so much that there are no enemies you have all time in the world. Do you get Steam user instantly? Can't you check if the folder is a folder user ID and not wait 10 seconds? No, because I can't check if there's a folder. I can't. It returns false. I cannot ask the cloud. It's fine. Okay. We're not done yet, but... You like... I was expecting at least little helpers that like go and do this entire thing. But even then, let's say you pick up 1 million flowers. What for? To pick up more flowers? But hey, maybe this works, bro. I don't know, because the game about feeding a black hole also works, but like at least like that game didn't excite me either. I didn't like the game at all. So hey, don't listen to me. I think what you need now, what I would do, since you already have art, try to get a couple good looking icons in a game that fit the theme of the game. Maybe clean up the UI a bit, make a prototype, work on the first 10 minutes or 20 minutes of the game, see what people think, how long they play. I think you can track that on itch. Can you track on itch how long people are playing, guys? Is that possible? I have to stop streaming. I have to stop, like it's too fucking late. I think it's badly presented. It could be, right? The beginning was kind of interesting a bit. Still confusing, but more interesting than what I saw in the end. Which, usually it should be more interesting in the end, but... Yeah. Dashboard. Can I see... statistics? I can't see for how long people are playing, right? Nah. So you can't see that. Sucks. Unless you send telemetry manually, okay. Cringe. 57 bucks, yeah, that was over 3 years. Oh great, looks like my heater is gone. I hope I'm not being too negative, but I'm just trying to be brutally honest. But what you should do, Mr. D-Boy, is get others people's opinions as well. Right, and like I would try to get a prototype going that has 5 to 10 to 20 minutes of gameplay as quickly as possible. And then if you want to upload it to itch as a test, do that. If you don't want to waste like the opportunity from from itch traction, then have at least some people play the game and tell you what they think. Who you trust would give you proper feedback or honest feedback, right? And not just say, oh, I like the game, right? Because that doesn't help you. Yeah, there's no power fantasy of picking up more flowers, exactly. I guess in a black hole, it's cool to see that there's so much shit flying into the black hole, right? People seem to love putting stuff into black holes. I guess black holes are cool, but picking up more flowers and more flowers, I just don't see it. But hey, Make a prototype. Don't spend too much time on it. Finish the prototype. First 10 minutes, very important. Balance the first 10 minutes. Right. Holds are cool. Yeah, I guess. I'm hungry. Oh, I'm hungry. Incremental games rely on the power fantasy, bro. No. Incremental games is about getting stronger incrementally. Feeding the power. It doesn't require on biomes. The game about feeding a black hole is literally a fucking white background and a black hole in the middle. It never changes. You know? It never fucking changes. That's why I hated the game so much. Cause like it's literally just a fucking circle in the middle, man. No, we're not doing more, guys. I'm fucking dumb. Anyways, I'm leaving. I'm going. That was dumb today, guys. I spent too much time. I'm leaving. Cakez, man. Yeah, why do we get this weird ass people on YouTube? Maybe it's the time we're doing. Appreciate your honesty with these things. Do you have a list of games that are reviewing on your Discord? Curious to hear what you think of my game someday. You can put your game on... you can put your game in... what is it called? In the art channel in Discord. And it'll take some time for me to get to the game. But over time I should be able to get there. And then I can play it. If it's a playable version. If it's a downloadable version and I don't know you, I will most likely skip your game. Because I don't know you and I don't trust downloadable executables in general. So you gotta make a web build. That sounds like a dumb limitation. I get it. But I'm fucking stupid and I don't know how to protect myself any better. So that's what I'm gonna do. Banning this guy. Fuck you. Piss off. Alright. That felt good. See you tomorrow, guys. Peace. For context, Discord is currently generated. Don't expect instant feedback, yeah.